Alrighty then. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Monday. I want to thank you all so much for being here because you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me. I have something on my lip. I do. What the hell is that? Sorry, that kind of messed up the moment, didn't it? It did. All right, we'll try again. All right. Rewind. Okay. Hi, everyone. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Thank you all so very much for being here. All right. Definitely appreciate you all. All right. So with that being said, because you could be anywhere else in the world, but you're here with me, and I thank you. Okay. So with that being said, let's make sure we're doing all of the good things. Let's make sure that we're tapping that screen over here on TikTok. We are sharing and reposting the live. All right. Keep that comment section going. I'm going to go ahead and reset our gift goal here. Let's make sure we're taking care of the gift goals throughout the live and doing all of the good things. Shout out to you all also over here on the TikToks because we did move up a league. We're not in B2 or B1 yet, but it's okay. All right, it's progress. We're in league B4. All right, so let's take a look. Left-hand corner of the screen, you see my name. First things first, if it says follow beside it, make sure you're following me. Secondly, take a look at the gift gallery, and if there's anything that you want to contribute just because you're enjoying the stream, you like me, you appreciate what's happening here, you love the content, you know, knock out something from the gift gallery. I appreciate you all so very much. And my tubers, hi. Speaking of the tubers, let's do this. Wesley Pillow, thank you so much, friend, for the $5 super chat. Wesley said, hi, Erica, have a good stream. Wesley, I am going to give it my all, friend. I am going to give it my all. Thank you so very much. All right. Now, with that being said, let's go ahead and speak to the people who request up. Trump supporters, request up. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. All right, if you are a Trump supporter, look at the bottom of your screen over here on TikTok, and you go ahead and make that pink and blue person gray. All right, and if you are over on the tube, you can call the number that is on your screen, which is 720-295-4868. Again, 720-295-4868. All right, that's it. Here we go. Ooh, this person said I'm a Trump supporter and I'm black. Oh my God. Ooh, you're a unicorn. No, it's like a gazillion of you. What are we doing? Not anything special. Thanks for sharing. I don't know what to do with that information. Did you request up? No. So what is we doing? Anywho. Let's have fun today, guys. Let's have fun. All right, let's do it. Yeah, let the music play, though. Let's see what we have here. when your eyes don't work like they used to before.
Hello, ma'am.
Hey, young man, what's up?
I am well, ma'am. Donald Trump is our president, so
Swear, not today.
Yes, ma'am. I'll go back to the comments. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, all right. You have a good day. Hi, Lucifer. That's a weird name. Lucifer, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay, if you could you please speak up?
Yes,
Okay.
I am.
All right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm 38.
Okay. All right. And why is Donald Trump the best president ever?
I wouldn't say the best, but he's good.
Okay.
The numbers
What makes
speak
him
for
good?
themselves.
Oh, the
He
numbers.
keeps America safe.
What numbers are those?
Where are we going to start?
It's up to you. You said it. What are the numbers?
All right. Let's talk about homicides.
Talk about homicides? You mean declining
Yeah, so he
homicide rates
delivered.
that were already going down when he took office?
No. In the last year, we had the largest one-year decline in
Where are you
homicides. Why do you care?
Where are you from?
Why do you
Is this
care?
another
I'm
blood
from.
pudding? Is this some haggis? What is
No.
this? Is this curry? Because you guys love curry and tiki masala. So where are you from?
Don't worry about it. I'm from Texas.
I'm so sorry. What's the capital of Texas?
Austin.
You got it wrong. You waited too long. Also, all right, what time is it in Texas right now?
It's 5 p.m.
It's 5 p.m. in Texas? No, it's not. Alrighty then. No haggis on my panel. Okay? I know what time it is in Texas. All right. No haggis on my panel. No bloody pudding. Okay? All right. None of that. Okay? No beans on toast. What else? No English breakfast. I don't want none of that on my panel. Okay? I want to speak to Americans. That's all I want to do. I don't care if they. Oh, well, Erica, I don't know British accents. I just don't want people that's not in the United States on my panel. Especially people from Liverpool. Oh my gosh. Every person I've spoken to from Liverpool has not been kind. I don't like it. Erica, this is a tolerant left. Also, Erica, when I have someone on the panel who is British, I'm going to have you come up and talk to them. Hi, Sheila. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 25.
Okay. All right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
I personally recently, yeah, I started supporting him because I've seen that he's done a lot of progress for the country. And also one of my favorite influencers, her name goes by Nicki Minaj. She supports Trump. So that's when I just realized, oh, I should just convert to supporting Trump. I used to support Camilla, but when I found out like she wasn't really doing enough, she wasn't doing that. Yeah, Harris. She wasn't really doing, enough. She wasn't doing that work. So, I just started supporting Donald Trump. And I just, walked past the past racism comments he used to make on Twitter. So I don't think he really means it. And I can see that he loves the Black community a lot. So, yeah.
That was a lot. I'm gonna hold you. You said a mouthful. All right. So doing something because a celebrity does it is I ain't gonna hold you. It is kind of odd. I would say can you name something that Donald Trump has done for the Black community that's been beneficial?
Like the way he promotes us, because let's be real, if you really look at it, I mean, well, I don't know how to say it. If you look at it, who would imagine Nicki Minaj and Trump being together in a room? You wouldn't really picture that 7 years ago or 8 years ago.
Does it really matter though? Because think about it. You're not the first person to say something like this, which is kind of crazy. But think about it. Did you know that today the Trump administration has actually launched a massive effort to denaturalize U.S. citizens? 17 people. And I want you to put this into perspective, right? Between 1990 and 2017, only 11 people were denaturalized for committing fraud. Donald Trump is trying to do 17 people within this year alone. Right? Don't you think that could come back to bite Nicki Minaj in the behind?
I don't really see how though, because
You don't
they're
see
committing
how?
fraud. Yeah,
Are
because
they though? Are they?
if that's what the statistics are saying,
It's not the
I don't
statistics that are
know.
saying, it's the Trump administration that's saying it, and the Trump administration has been known to lie. Like, remember when they called Renee
Oh,
Nicole Good a domestic terrorist? Remember when they said that Alex Preddy was a gun wielding madman? Like, I
mhm.
mean, come on. Remember
I
when
mean,
Donald Trump said that he was deporting more people than ever, and turns out he only deported about 600,000 people in 2025? Remember when he said he was going to build a
yeah.
wall? Like, he lies a
I
lot.
mean, yeah. Yeah, he does. I do see what you mean, but I feel like we need to stop thinking like very negatively. I feel like they are trying to improve. They are trying to like actually help the country, especially through the Palestinian war. We are like going through a lot of pestrity,
I'm
but
sorry, through
yeah,
what?
huh?
Wait, what? Through what war?
The Palestine, I think it's called Palestinian or
The war in
Palestine
Gaza,
war.
right?
Yeah, Gaza.
What?
I mean
How? What?
Gaza.
What's happening with that war?
I think like they are trying to bomb us. I'm pretty sure they are trying to get
Are
rid
you
of our.
talking
They're
about
trying to own it.
the Iranian war? So the war in Iran?
Yeah, like they keep targeting the U.S. They even
You
said
said
one of their.
Palestine, though, friend.
Oh,
Palestine and
sorry, the
Iran
well,
aren't the same place.
sorry, the
It's
Iran
okay.
war. I think they made a Twitter post talk. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, I accidentally dropped something. Okay, I think they made a Twitter post talking about like, oh, we wanna own Americans, and
Sh- Sheila, may I ask you a question, please? I got just 3 questions for
yeah.
you. All right. I think you know. All right. How many federal
Mhm.
state senators do you have?
Federal states.
Senators.
Like, how many states are around me? Wait, what do you mean?
Okay, I'll ask
Federal?
another question. All right.
Oh.
Let's see. How many justices sit on the Supreme Court?
I'm pretty sure it's around like six, 6 or 10. No, six.
The next question is, how many branches of government are there?
Branches of government. Eight.
All right. If you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. All right. Trump supporters, request up. You are the demographic of people. All right. If you're on TikTok, take a look at the bottom of your screen. Turn that pink and blue person gray. And if you're over on the tube, you can call the number on your screen. It is 720-295-4868. Again, that's 720-295-4868. All right. Let's keep it going, guys. Let's keep it going. All right, looks like we are moving kind of slow on the taps. I know you guys are preparing to get off of work, so let's make sure that we're still tapping that screen, guys. Also, let's go ahead and knock out the rest of the finger hearts. Looks like we're halfway there, so awesome, and thank you. Let's get the likes up to 100,000 likes and continue to share and repost to live. Also, if you are over on the tube, let me see what you guys got going on over there. Let's see here. Hi, tubers. All right, let's get the likes up over 100 because we have 257 people watching. So let's go ahead and get the likes up over 100. I appreciate you all so much. And if you are new to the tube, hi, I'm Erica. I go by Erica Shante. All right, just a mom with hopes and aspirations, dreams, if I do say so myself, of becoming a political commentator. Joy Reid will notice me. Joy Reid will say hi, and I will be on the Joy Reid show. All right, claim it because none of you haters can stop what's for me. With that being said, guys, let's make sure we keep doing all of the good things. If you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right. Thank you all so much
Nigger,
because
nigger,
everything's
nigger, nigger,
appreciated
nigger,
and
nigger,
most
nigger.
definitely accepted. Get a life. Appreciate y'all. All right. We are going to look over here to TikTok because I think this person was here before the calls came in.
Hey, what's going on, Erica?
Hold on one moment, Teddy. I'm sorry. Hey, Phoenix,
Yes,
thank you
ma'am.
so much for sending out the 5 memberships. That's so freaking awesome over there on the tube. If you get a membership from Phoenix, make sure you say thank you. All right, awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat for Phoenix, y'all. That is so freaking cool. And also check out the links in the bio so you can join the Discord, guys. Super cool. Okay, hi, Teddy. Are you a Trump supporter?
Hey, Erica. Yes.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
42.
All right, and so why is Donald Trump the best president ever?
You're pretty.
Can you just please answer the question?
Just because he's doing things differently. I mean, he's doing. If you look at our past presidents, and not just Democrat presidents, past Republican presidents, they never really acted on anything. They never did anything to try to change anything. It was all just talk. Like, oh, we gotta stop Iran. We gotta do this. They never did it. And Trump's actually doing something now. And, it just seems like everybody has a problem with everything Trump's going to do. I mean, he could come out and give everybody $1 million and people will be like, nah, we're not going to take it because we hate Trump.
Who the hell would pay for it? But in saying that, though, the thing is that we did stop it. We stopped it when negotiations started on it during Obama's presidency. And then Obama had the JCPOA put into place in January of 2016. So we did stop it.
What did Obama stop, though?
What he stopped was them creating a nuclear weapon. He actually had them where they couldn't have enrichment levels above nuclear grade, so nuclear power grade, I should say. So it was at 3.67%. All right. They also had to get rid of the majority, over 98% of their uranium. And they did so by giving it to Russia. All right. So they had to do that. And they also had to get rid of their centrifuges. So there's that part. And by all accounts, per the IAEA, they were in line with the parameters of the JCPOA. Were they not?
Wasn't he funneling pallets of money to Iran? I
think you have that misconstrued.
That's not real. That's not true.
Do you want to continue on and tell a lie? Go ahead.
Oh, so you're going to say things that you don't agree with what I'm saying? You're going to call them lies.
It is a lie because you said funneling pallets of money. I just said pellets, but
wasn't it like 800 million or something like that?
Money is what you said, right? And so what it is that you're actually talking about, because I know that you're wrong, and so does the chat, is you are talking about the funds from the arms deal in 1979 that Obama made good on, along with interest. So that's what you're talking about. And the reason why that money had to be transferred the way that it was on pallets, right, is because due to the sanctions at the time, Iran could not get a bank transfer. They couldn't do an EFT. They couldn't do a wire, ACH, or anything of that nature. So let's focus and tell us how they were outside of guidelines for the JCPOA prior to May of 2018.
I feel like anything I say, you're just going to be like, no, you're lying. So let me tell you why.
You're coping. Go ahead. You can continue to cope.
What am I coping about? Trump won. I mean, the guy I voted for won.
Wrong. Hey, buddy, I know that you see politics as some type of sports game. If all you have is, we won, then the fuck are we even doing here? Why are you here?
What did Joe Biden do for us?
You suck at this. You're not
Come
good
on,
at this
man.
at all. Nope, you're not good at this. What would be the purpose of going down a litany of items that Joe Biden did? I could do it. I could just rattle it off. What would be the point of it, though? All you're going to do is say, no. So what are we doing? All right, we can talk about the PACT Act. We can talk about the infrastructure, the infrastructure bill. We can talk about the Inflation Reduction Act. We can also talk about the $17 billion that he gave to HBCUs. We can talk about how Joe Biden gave more money in government contracts to Black-owned small businesses than any other president before or even after him. I mean, we can talk about so much, all right, that Biden did. But yet, here you are.
Hey, can we talk about it? Can we talk about it over dinner?
Trump supporters request up. You're the demographic of people I would like to have a conversation with. All right. Go ahead and do that. All right, so let's do that. And if you're watching over on the tube, you can call the number on your screen. It is 720-295-4868. 720-295-4868. Also, shout out to the tubers. Thank you, the One Mighty Pen, for sending out the 5 gifted memberships. Y'all are fucking awesome. Thank you so very much. If you received a membership from the One Mighty Pen, make sure you say thank you. And also check out the links in the bio. If one of my mods over there could pin that link for me, and then not pin it, but if you could do it and then I'll pin it, I would greatly appreciate that. Thank you all so very much. All right, that's so fucking awesome. Thank you. Okay. All right. Oh, we got a call.
Call from.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
Nigger.
Your mother is actually with one right now. And guess what she's doing? They're making a son that she can be proud of. Shout out to your moms. Tismala. Which one?
Hey,
Call from.
yes, told Trump supporters to come up.
Caller,
So I
hold
came
one
up.
moment, please. All right, Tismala, I know that you're a Trump supporter. I also know how old you are because you've been here before. All right, give me one reason why you still support Donald Trump and make it good.
I'm still standing on my same reason. I believe that Trump is making the society more merit based, and which is leading to less discrimination. So from a social standpoint, I think he's doing a pretty good job.
Did you just say that you believe that Donald Trump is making society more merit-based?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What is merit-based, all right, about appointing Pete Hegseth, a major in the National Guard, over a 4-star general? What is meritorious about that? I would like to know.
Well, a lot of those people that he fired had very liberal viewpoints.
What does that have to do with their merit?
And that would have made it really hard for him to get things done. When you have people, how am I not a serious person?
You're just not a serious person.
How?
You just mentioned, you said merit. And you know what? I think I should just start letting y'all walk yourselves into holes more. You know, give the crowd something. Maybe I'm too harsh on y'all. So go ahead, continue to tell us all about it. I'm listening. But first, thank you, Mr. Melvin, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate you, friend. Mr. Melvin said, I'm heterosexual, but I'll give you a response to that question. Ew. Mr. Melvin said he's not going to dinner with that man. That's nasty. Thank you, Mr. Melvin. I thought it was gross, too. All right. Shout out to Mr. Melvin. If you'd like to support me, support the stream. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And I thank you all so very much. And if you're over the tube, you can send a super chat. And remember, guys, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, go ahead, Tismala.
So we're not going to talk about who he appointed in certain positions. I'm going to talk about how, like, for example, like affirmative action, how it was literally discriminating against white men. And you know, like it's become acceptable to discriminate against white people, and that causes problems for all of us.
How do you discriminate against a white person?
What do you mean?
How do you discriminate against a white person? Give us an example.
I mean, it's not hard to, like, what do you, I mean, do I really have to answer that?
Yeah.
Well, again, I'm talking about white men in particular. So there would be, like, an example for, like, in the colleges, they literally were wanting to hire they literally made it easier for black people and women to get into these spaces despite having lower test scores, which literally discriminated against white men.
That's what you think.
Like, okay, for example, look at what's going on with Chet the Builder right now. He has
what the hell does that have to do with admissions to colleges? You're all over the place.
Well, I'm just saying like y'all have put a system in place that makes it okay to discriminate against white. We have
put a system in place. Who is the y'all that you talk about? Who's y'all?
Democrats.
Democrats have put a system into place.
Yes.
How? Indulge me, go ahead. How?
I just gave you an example, affirmative action.
Affirmative action.
It was
That was your
literally
example.
okay. So have you ever
So I
taken
have
a
a
law
question
class?
for you. What was the reason for affirmative action being put into place?
Basically, because they were making claims that
Hold, caller, hold. Go ahead.
they were making claims that black people weren't being hired due to their race and etc.
They were making
But
claims, or was that something that was actually
I mean,
happening?
I've never had that issue.
Sir, affirmative action came about along with the Civil Rights Act of 1964. You do understand that, right?
It wasn't constitutional.
But you're all over the place. Like, I need you to. I'm not going to do this. You're not going to give me a headache. You're not going to raise my cortisol levels today. I know that you're stupid. I'm trying to pretend that you're smart. So I really want you to track the conversation, okay? Just track it. Okay? Can you do that for us, please?
I'm doing that.
No, you're not. You're all over the place.
Oh, I'm talking about affirmative action.
You say left. Like, the fuck? What are we doing?
I'm talking about affirmative action.
I say A, you say Z. Like, bro, no. Like, focus. Good
I'm
grief.
talking about affirmative action.
You're not. So, anywho, the question is why did they need it? You said because they made claims of black people not getting jobs. That is what you said. I'm telling you that affirmative action is something that came into play as a policy, all right, in 1964, along with the Civil Rights Act. Okay. Why would we need to have something like that? Could it be that there were actual instances of discrimination, not claims, but fact-based proven, all right, empirical evidence of discrimination, and not just against black people, but also against women?
That's what I said.
Okay. So, and amongst other communities, do you understand that?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So if that is the case, then, all right, was it merit-based? Do you think that prior to 1964 that no black people, no women qualified for a job? It was only white men?
Well, I'm not saying they didn't qualify, but it still discriminated against white men. That's the part that I'm trying to make clear.
It did not. It didn't
It
discriminate
literally
against
did.
white
That's
men.
why
If it discriminated against white men, then why would it be that white men still, all right, from its implementation even up until today, why is it that they still are have basically the highest, the lowest unemployment rate? So there's
I
that
could tell
part.
you why, but I
And
don't want
then
to go off topic.
also, additionally, another thing is why is it that disproportionately we see that more white men are at the helm, CEOs?
I could tell you why, but I don't want to go off topic.
Now, what you gonna say? You're gonna say something anti-black. Go ahead, say it.
I mean, I don't want to go off topic.
Okay, since you don't want to go off a topic, I'm going to read this. Phoenix, thank you so much for the $5 super chat, friend. Phoenix said, discrimination against white men, caller. Maybe you should read the Veil of Darkness study. Then again, I'm willing to bet you can't handle the truth. We all know that he can't. I don't know if he can read. Okay. Also, shout out to Sean. Hey, Sean. Sean sent the $5 super chat and said, just found you on YouTube. Oh, this is not Sean. I'm sorry. You're new. Hi. This is the Nans Bunster. I hope I said that right, for the $5 super chat. Your profile picture looked familiar. They said, just found you on YouTube. You rock. Thank you. Oh, well, awesome. Thank you so very much. I hope you subscribe. I appreciate you, friend. Awesome. I'm not finished. Be quiet. Thank you. All right. There was one more. I don't want to miss it. And also, Jeanette, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Jeanette said, I need a link to your shop because hate really does make people stupid. Yes, it does. It is it's ericaeffect.com, and the link is in my bio. It's in my bio. All right. I promise. All right. If you check out the description over there on the tube, you will see it, and I'll put it in the chat in just a moment. But yeah. Hate really does make you stupid. I'm working on a t-shirt for that also. And also, thank you, the guy with the stash, for the flow state. I appreciate you, friend. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. All right, y'all are fucking awesome. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right, if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you in advance, guys, because everything is definitely appreciated and most definitely accepted. All righty then, Tismala. Liv, do you want to ask him a question?
So as I was saying, I wasn't
Liv,
done yet. I wasn't done.
Livingston.
So, oh my
No.
gosh. So I
Okay.
cannot talk.
No, you
So
can't
the
because you're
reason why
not smart and you annoy me. Keep doing the good things, guys, and take care of Liv while he's here. I'm not doing that. No. Hi, caller. Thank you for holding. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you? Thank you to One Mighty Pen
What? You
for
kind
the
of cut out.
stay hydrated. Appreciate you, friend. Drop some hearts in the chat. I'm sorry. How old are you? Spin that
Just
shit.
cut out again. What?
Spin that shit. You may need better service, sir. I said, how old are you?
Sorry, I'm using that Obama phone.
Anywho, moving on. Tap the screen, share the live, do all of the good things, guys. Thank you all so very much. It's greatly appreciated. All right, that person didn't load, so let's try this person. All right, that was so lame. They really suck at the joking. They do. I've never met a funny Trump supporter. All right, hi, Bird. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yep.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
46.
46. Okay. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
He's the man. He's the man. He did everything he said he was going to do. He's holding true to his word. He messes with the blacks more than the blacks mess with the blacks.
The who? Mom Donnie.
Call from.
No justice, no peace.
Donnie.
To accept.
Hi, caller. Hold one moment, please. Thank you. Hey, y'all, I want to tell y'all a funny story since I don't have any interesting conversations going on right now. Yesterday on Hector's panel, a guy called in on the tube line, right? And it was so funny because I didn't have my camera on. And he says to Hector, "You got that hater Erica over there." And I was like, "What? Huh? What are you talking about, son?" And right. And then he goes, "Yeah, she's a hater." And then he's like, "Stop rolling your eyes." And I was like, wait, I don't have a camera on. Ayo, young bird, come back. Teacup, it makes me paranoid. Quit the shit. All right. Thank you. All right. And he says, stop rolling your eyes. And I was like, wait, huh? I'm not, what? I was rolling my eyes. He knew I was. He knew I was rolling them. I was like, look at my eyes, roll them. Shit was weird. Yeah, he did also say that he never spoke to me a day in his life, but I didn't know I was rolling my eyes. I'm going to roll them. One thing I'm going to do. Okay, Youngberg, just give me a policy or something that Donald Trump has put forth, has passed, that shows he fucks with the blacks, as you so eloquently put it.
I mean, it's not just one policy. I don't think it's a few.
I said just give me one. Tough, huh?
Yeah, right off my head.
No, it's hard, huh? It's crazy. If I thought about Obama, you know what I could say? I could say first, my brother's keeper, all right, which helped many hundreds of thousands of black boys see their way out of high school, which is awesome, into college. I can also say that Obama gave, $4 billion to HBCUs. If we talk about Joe Biden, we can talk about the PACT Act, how the PACT Act actually helped disabled veterans get upwards of their 100% disability. So that helps. Oh, and how could I forget, chat? Forgive me. How could I forget Obama got millions of black folks insured via the ACA? Silly me. My bad. I'm sorry, y'all. It was just so many that I didn't even think of the biggest one. That's crazy. So there's that. We have the PACT Act again with Biden. We have the $17 billion to HBCUs. All right. We have the federal money in government contracts to small black business owners. Oh my God. It's just so much. Lowest unemployment. What? Okay. So I hope that gave you some time to think of something. Go. I got whole music. Here you go. He is so quiet. Oh, this is awkward.
It's abortion, the LGBTQIA community,
Or
and
immigrants.
immigrants. I say it's all three.
It's all three? It's all three.
I
Okay.
got a bet in the chat for 300 coins right now.
Okay, it's all three. Okay, which one is it? Come on, tell us. Come on now. But he is so quiet. Yeah, we're about to play a game. Name that phobia.
All right, so we only gonna pick one?
Yeah, name that phobia.
I'm gonna say undocumented immigrants.
Okay.
I just came up here to point out, if my whole profile picture is gonna be a coin of this nigga, you best believe I would have some policies I can name. This shit's embarrassing. God damn.
It's a coin of Trump is his profile picture? Oh my God. Yes, it is. Bruh. That's crazy. You are so quiet, young bird. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we're just going to let you go, friend, since, you couldn't answer the question. It's okay. Maybe next time. Go read a book. All right, let's go to the YouTube call, guys. Let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things, all right? And make sure we're showing love to Liv while he's here. All right, keep tapping that screen. Get these likes up over 100,000 likes. And I guess we'll knock out this round of the finger hearts and go from there. And remember, spin that shit. Spin that shit. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are fucking awesome. Okay, let's see. Hi, caller. Thank you so much for holding. Are you a Trump supporter?
Somewhat.
So, like, if you had to vote today for, let's say, Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
None of them today.
You only have those two options.
Why not?
I say you only have those two options. So if you're not a Trump supporter, then the thing is, we're not going to have this conversation. So are you a Trump supporter? Yes or no?
Yeah, I was until what's going on now.
Don't nobody know how to answer questions these days. What is happening? Why can't you just answer the fucking question? Hi, M. Are you a Trump supporter?
Call from
No Street Arc.
Caller, hold on a moment, please. Hi, M. Are you a Trump supporter?
Obviously, I'm not. Yes. Obviously, I'm not American, so hope that doesn't.
What is this? Hold on. What is this? What is it? Where are you from? Are you Lucky Charms, Bangers and Mash, or you be wearing kilts? Oh, or is it Vegemite? I'm really trying to. Which one is it?
Bangers and Mash. Bangers and Mash.
Bangers and Mash. So you're British. Okay. All right. No, friend. Do you live in the States? Are you a citizen here? I don't think you are.
No, but I can argue a case.
You can argue a case. I like to talk to Americans. American't talk to you. All right. There we go. Hi, caller. Thank you for holding. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
30.
30? Okay. All right. Give me just a second. I have a thank you to say. 1 second, please. Thank you.
No problem.
Hey, can someone let Liv up for me, please? Mr. Melvin, thank you for the $5, the $5 super chat. Mr. Melvin said, good Lord, I get sick and tired of hearing these youngins talk about Obama did nothing for us and Trump is our savior. What the fuck? I don't know, Mr. Melvin. I don't know what's wrong with these kids. These young whippersnappers ain't got the good sense the Lord gave a cricket. I tell you. Don't make no sense. Anywho, thank you, Mr. Melvin. I appreciate you, friend. Y'all keep doing all of the good things, guys. Let's go ahead and get into this conversation. If you'd like to support us, like myself and Liv, the links are in the bio for us both, respectfully. And also, guys, you can find this hat and this shirt. Anywho, all right, it's still looking down. I'm never going to change it. All right, you can find the hat and the shirt over at ericaeffects.com, and that's Erica with a C. All right, let's go. Thank you so much for holding. Okay, why are you still supporting Trump?
I think I speak for every white male out there who supports Trump, in that I love Trump because I have a very, very, very small penis. Fuck Trump. Thank you.
You have a good day, sir.
You too.
Call
What the
from
fuck am I supposed to do with that? I don't know.
to accept,
Bar.
press
He
1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. Okay. Hi. I feel like this person already called. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I mean, why'd you hang up on me?
I don't know. What did you say?
I was a Trump supporter until what's going on now.
I
And
know,
you
but
hung up on me.
my prompt is, why are you still supporting Trump? So that means that you're currently, as of today, still actively supporting Donald Trump.
No, what I said was I was until now.
So did you just
And
change
you-
your mind today?
Not today.
Okay,
It's
so
just
you're not still supporting Donald Trump. Like, do you want to just like take a moment to center yourself and tell us why you're not supporting Trump anymore?
Yeah, it's just everything that's going. I
Go
don't
ahead.
think he's for the American people right now.
Okay, how so?
How so?
Mhm.
Just look at the way everything is going.
So profound. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? Guys, please respect my boundaries. I barely respect them, so I wish someone else would, okay? All right? Show me how boundaries are respected so that I may learn from you and respect my own boundaries, okay? All right. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you all. Okay, let's keep it going. If you are, in fact, a Trump supporter, by all means, request up. You are the demographic of people Liv would like to have a conversation with. All right? If you're on the tube, go ahead and tap that request button. If you're over on, not the tube, shit. If you're on TikTok, go ahead and tap that request button. If you're over on the tube, you can call the number on your screen. It is 720-295-4868. Again, that is 720-295-4868. All righty. Something is wrong with the sound, and I can't figure it out, guys. I'm still dealing with it, but I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong. Oh, maybe it's this. I don't know. Couldn't be that. I don't know anything anymore. How did I get a live restriction? Guys, we have a visibility warning for 10 minutes. We have to tap our ways out of it. So Live left. That's fucked up. All right, guys, tap the screen, guys. Like, tap it hard. Tap it good. Was it because I called that guy bangers and mash, or it was because somebody said the P word? I don't know. It did. I don't know. I never look at it when it gives me a visibility.
I hit the wrong button.
Oh, okay. So, is a panel sound still messed up, Liv?
No. Yeah, I hear you loud and clear.
It's perfect. Okay, it's fine. All right. I just want to make sure. All righty then. Okay, so in news, what has happened is it looks like Spencer Pratt, Heidi's husband, is no longer in the mayoral race. He lost.
No one?
So it's two women, a
To
black
accept,
woman
press
and
1.
a
To send
woman
a
of
voicemail, press 2.
Indian ethnicity, I think. So that's pretty fucking cool. I forgot to press 1. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
18?
You're 18 and you're a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Why you made that decision? Thank you for
Because
the gold
I have
coin, Jet.
very strong morals on abortion, and Trump is
Oh, he
anti-abortion.
wants to debate abortion.
So,
Fudge.
and that's the biggest thing for me.
I'm just going to ask him one question. If he can answer it, I'll talk to him. Okay. All right, caller. So with that being said, because you do care about what a woman does with her uterus, all right, quick question. Where does conception occur?
In a woman's uterus.
How would you feel if I told you that you were wrong?
Or in the fallopian tube.
I know you just Googled it, but you were definitely wrong.
I literally did not.
Yeah.
It's in the fallopian tube because the ovary... Okay, quiz me on the anatomy of a woman right now.
Quiz me on the anatomy of a woman right now. Why do you care?
Because human life should not be taken just because a woman's petty about it.
No, what's your foundational basis for this? Like, is it based in like religion, or what is it based in?
Religion and just like what's morally right and wrong.
Oh, it is religion.
Excluded from religion.
Okay, so just
That's
point me
part
to
of
the
it, but like
verse.
it's defendable from a non-religious standpoint.
Just point me to the verse in the Bible real quick, all right, that says that, thou shalt not have an abortion.
Jeremiah 1:5, I know you before you were in the room, but I'm not debating it from religion. I'm debating it from science.
That'd be wrong. But so from science, okay, go ahead.
We were all humans from the moment of conception, and you shouldn't get less rights because of how long you've been around or what stage of development you are at.
Can the clump of cells survive outside of the womb without the host prior to viability?
That's irrelevant. And you're a clump of cells too. I'm a clump of cells.
I'm asking
And
you a
a
question.
newborn,
I'm asking you a question.
no. The
So
answer
the
is
answer
no,
is
and
no.
neither can a
Okay,
newborn baby.
so why is it that you put, all right, whatever you call it, the life, all right, I'm going to give that to you, all right, why is it that you put the life of this clump of cells that cannot survive, all right, without the mother, all right, without the mother, without the host, if you will? Why do you do that? Why do you put more value on that than you do the woman prior to
I think
viability?
they both deserve rights. But again, it's still a human.
So if
I
you
do
had
that
to
because it's a human.
choose, all right, the life of the mother or the life of the clump of cells, the fetus, which one are you choosing?
If that scenario does happen, which most likely it won't, I will choose the mother.
You would choose the mother? Why? I thought,
Yes.
why would you choose the mother?
Because she has the possibility of making more life. But again, this doesn't happen. Abortion isn't medically necessary. That's something that
I'm so
we've
sorry,
been told.
what? Huh? What?
Abortion is never medically necessary.
That's a
You're
lie.
getting
What
it mixed
science
up.
told you that?
So a lot of times we get mixed up an ectopic pregnancy. That is not considered an abortion when it's terminated. And it's different if like medication that a woman takes stops the pregnancy from from growing. That's not an abortion.
I'm sorry, but that wasn't it. The question you said that your claim was that abortion is never medically necessary. And my question for you is what science tells you that? Because there are certain things that do happen where the life of the mother is in danger, right? And an abortion is actually needed. So what science tells you that?
Science doesn't need to tell me that. It's more that there's a huge
I thought
community
you
of
were arguing from
OBGYNs.
I thought you were arguing from a scientific standpoint. That's why I said what science tells you that.
I am. But
Jesus
again,
Christ.
when say abortion is medically necessary, that's like 0.5% of the time of when abortion is needed. So that's really not the reality we're talking about. Most of abortions is because financial issues.
Okay, and I don't think that you get to judge why someone gets to have an abortion. And then also, if you're going to state a number, you're going to have to back it up. You don't get to determine why someone gets to have an abortion. So there's that part. Oh, you want to know something that's pretty cool, though, by the way? Something that's pretty cool is that prior to June of 2022, with the Supreme Court's Dobbs decision, right? Guess what?
Yep.
Guess what? We had something called Roe v. Wade. And with Roe v.
I know what Roe
Wade,
v.
you
Wade
know
is.
what it allowed? It allowed people the choice. It allowed them the choice.
It allowed third trimester
if they
pregnancies.
wanted to have an abortion, they could. If they didn't want to have an abortion, guess what? They didn't. So that's it.
Also, 1.8% of abortions occurred in the second trimester, and you're for that during Roe v. Wade?
1.8%. And
Yes.
prove how many of those were elective.
I'm sorry?
Prove how many were
I don't
elective.
know the exact.
Okay, then.
I
So
don't
you don't
care
know why
about.
you don't know why they had that abortion. You don't know
I don't
why.
care why they have an abortion. It's still an abortion, and that's a lot of abortions.
Have you ever
I
seen
think
a
that number
vagina that
translates.
isn't your mom's?
Why do you care?
I'm just wondering. Have you?
I've
You're
seen my
18. You're an
sisters.
adult. You can answer that question.
Okay.
Because you have a lot of misinformation, and you also care a lot about what women do with their bodies. So I'm just trying to wonder.
The body inside of their body is not theirs.
Actually, yeah, it is. They're in control of it.
No, it's not. It has its own
Body
genetic unique
cannot, that body,
genotype.
as you call it, can't survive without them.
I
So
don't
there's
care.
that. I
Neither
know you
can a
don't care.
newborn
That's why this
baby.
is all based in feelings for you and not science. Because if it was based in
A
science,
newborn baby can't.
you wouldn't be getting so upset right now. What are you
A
about to say
newborn
about a
baby can't
newborn?
survive without its mother.
Oh my God. I knew you were going to say that. Why would you say that?
They need the mother's breast milk.
You do know. Liv, you want to touch it?
No, I really don't. Why would I want to debate abortion?
I don't know why
Like,
you would want to do that.
don't get me wrong. I like a good debate, but like,
But this child, like, what are we
yeah.
doing?
Okay, here, let me give him some words of wisdom. One, can he hear me?
He can
hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. First, my favorite car to drive above all other cars. Like, I'm telling you, the interior, the exterior is a Volvo. Have you ever driven a Volvo?
A what?
Have you ever driven a Volvo?
A Volvo?
Have you ever driven one?
No.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
I knew it too.
Okay.
I knew it too. So
Yeah.
the only advice I'll give you, because
That
you
sounds
are
like a gay
18,
car.
I'm like old enough to be your grandmother. So because you are 18, the one thing that I will tell you is this, is I would tell you that reproductive health, all right, and the decision whether or not to see a pregnancy to term, all right, that is a decision that's ultimately left up to the woman. And in regards
So
to
she's
you
allowed to
having
murder
that
an innocent
discussion,
baby.
excuse me one moment, sir. And your role in that discussion would only be to support her. That's it. That's it. Tis all. Okay. Whatever decision it is that she decides to do, you just be supportive. That's all you can do. You don't get to say what she does with her body. With that being said,
You realize
sir,
the negative effect
have
that's
a
going to
great
have
day.
on her?
There we go. What the fuck? What? I'm not doing that. He's 18 years old. I knew he was going to say that. Oh, you motherfuckers not tapping. Oh, I don't know who face y'all think y'all playing in, but I need y'all to tap that screen. Tap the screen, y'all. Thank you very much. Why do you keep calling? Is this the same person? It's a child. Child, stop calling. Hi, Moore. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm in my 40s.
Okay.
Call from.
I'm sorry, how old are you? Hi,
I'm
caller,
in my
hold
40s.
one moment, please.
I had my birthday yesterday. I'm in my 40s.
Ooh, happy belated birthday.
Thank you.
Okay. What was I about to say? I can't remember. Why are you still
Always the
supporting
ones
Trump?
that look like me.
That look like you? You think he's from Milwaukee?
He looks black.
Oh.
I am black. I am black. I did used to work for a super PAC that was super liberal. But I have my reasons why I voted for on this past election, and I'd still support him. It's not for intellectual purposes. It's not for the way he presents himself. It's for financial purposes and the world status and our dollar. And I think because the way he carries himself, that we have an assumption that what he's doing in Iraq and everything is off of Israel's back or spine and whatever other conspiracies. But being in politics I do this. I am black. But I think that if we lose what we don't have already, then us as minorities, us as immigrants, us as black people, us as humans, period, that aren't of upper class, are going to 100% lose. We'll 100%
Are you
lose.
recording?
I'm not at all. No,
Okay.
I keep hearing that
heard
in the background.
feedback. All right, just a few thank yous here. Shout out to Camden. Shout out to, Camden for the flow state. Thank you very, very much. And also for Alicia for the laughing disco. And Sabaccio, cool last name, for the laughing disco. Thank you all so very much, because you know what? Spin that shit. Spin that shit. I know that's right. That's right. Spend that shit. All right, let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. I appreciate you all so very much. Okay, so you mentioned it's for financial reasons, and then you also mentioned Iraq, but I don't know if you meant Iran. Like, did you mean Iraq?
Yeah, I'm in Iraq and Iran. I think it's all going to come into play here shortly, and I'm reading the comments. Yeah, it all come into play shortly. And if you look at like the straits, we have like 3 different main straits. If you look at what's happening, even with the meetings from China to Korea and all these meetings of Russia that they're having, is we're going to lose our standard. The world is run by our standard, the dollar, the American dollar, which was based off of gold back in the day. And if you see what they're doing in the East, and I'm not supporting it, I'm just telling you what would be a wise decision. Who are we going to support in this moment is basically what I'm saying. And basically what they're doing, and it's not just Trump, it's his people around him who understand what regions and what trade is and what demographically we can lose.
Hold on one moment. Listen, I'm about to block this person. They can't take a fucking hit. They keep calling and I say hold, and then they're not smart.
Call from.
Hi, caller. There's someone on the line before you. Hold one moment. Thank you. Okay.
And I'm still reading the comments. Yeah, Dano, I know it hasn't been based on
gold. Please focus on the
I'm
panel.
sorry. I know it hasn't been based on a gold. That's exactly what I'm saying. The world is based on our dollar. Like if there's an exchange rate for those of you who don't know. That is in danger. It's been in danger and it's going to be in danger as these superpowers on the other side of the West, as they build their coalition, what they're doing is blocking us out of their trade, which is going to be gold trade. And if we lose that, all of us, or most of us are here on TikTok sitting on a Monday, we're not at that tax bracket. You get what I'm talking about? And I'm not trying to check nobody's. I'm not trying to say what I'm making. I'm not trying to check what anybody else is making, but we're not making what the 1% is making. We lose that standard, then we're going to lose, period. We're not at the level to fight that. We haven't been. We're underprivileged. And I'm not saying black people. I'm not saying white people, Mexicans, immigrants. I'm saying that's the people who are not at that class. It's always racism. All of those isms are a tool of classism, and it always has been. And I'll land my plane there.
Liv, this is your wheelhouse. No? Okay. All right. So here's the thing. It sounds like you're willing to go ahead, Liv.
Oh yeah, just a quick question. Which came first, racism or capitalism?
I feel like capitalism and classism, the power always, anybody in power will always, listen, I work in a place where I know where I'm talented and I know what I bring. That's what I got hired for. But there's always people that's making me feel like, or trying to make me feel that I'm not the giant that I am. And that's, in comparison, that's how the world is, right? Like small people always make giants try to make them feel that they're not big. And
yeah, no, I'm gonna ask the question. I don't know what that has to do.
Classism definitely came first, brother.
Okay, so that's not true. We know this because after the fall of the Roman Empire around 450 AD, Europe specifically went into feudalism and the manor system, right? And they were in that until they were hit by plagues because they didn't bathe well. And then they started to go out across the world, right? And this is where things get very interesting because prior to this, there was this thing called anti-blackness and the development of race in the 1400s. Capitalism as we know it didn't come around until the late 1500s, 1600s. So race predates capitalism. Actually, the interesting part about that intersection, and this is where like really things get interesting and boring actually, right, is that white people use racism to justify the enslavement of black bodies and the G side of indigenous people for mercantilism, right? And that is what started the transatlantic slave trade. So no,
I'll take that.
racism
I'll take that.
And
But
so racism, everything, all of these tools and all of these isms are tools of white supremacy to
I'll
create a white dominant society.
I'll take that, but I also take that you twisted my words. I didn't say capitalism. I said racism is a tool of classism, and it's a difference. And we can keep
Classism.
of classism exactly.
Okay.
And even there's classism when you were in Africa of black skin. We could argue this of classism. There's higher arcs of living, no matter what race you are. There's classism in India, classism in Europe, there's classism in Africa. People look just you and me. That's what I said. I didn't say capitalism. So I do want to. I want to correct you there. I want to agree with you about the capitalism and when it started.
Spin that shit.
Because I also want to, I want to agree with you there. But also, please don't twist my words. I said classism.
Sure. Okay, great. So now, when we look at capitalism, it creates classes. Within capitalism, who's positioned at the top?
That's not true. Because there's a classism
I'm
and
sorry.
dictatorship.
Can you answer my question?
There's a classism and dictatorship as well. You can go to Kim Jong-un and the people aren't living like he is. You can go to Cuba and they're taking beef.
But that's not the question I asked.
That's the question that's the answer that I'm giving you. I'm not gonna let you twist.
But that's not answering the question I asked you.
I'm not gonna answer the question when I say
who's
classism.
Positioned at the top?
Talking about capitalism.
Who is positioned? What racial group of people is positioned at the top of this class system?
Of our United States classism?
No, of the world. Of the world.
Of the world?
Yes.
Oh, brother. Ma'am, that's what I had to say about why I supported Trump.
Yeah. So what we've established is that it's white people.
Fair questions.
Yeah, and so you don't want to engage anymore because your point is moot, right? Because the white people have colonized the world. What you're discussing is neocolonialism and imperialism. You're just not studied or learned on the matter. You just came in with your own personal opinion, which is fine. This is why we have these conversations.
I didn't come in making any point about race.
Sir. Like, come on.
I didn't come in making a point about
what are
race.
You doing, man?
You mentioned it. Now you're just being questioned.
I didn't make a point about race. I said classism. He made a point about race. I never said anything about. I said about the standard of gold and money. I talked about the money and gold.
That's not true at all.
That is true.
Actually,
and you could clip it.
You said racism is a tool of
classism. You said that. No.
Racism is a tool of classism.
That's what you said. So you brought racism.
Right.
You brought racism into this, and so Liv is actually questioning you because he doesn't agree with what it is that you said. So this is what's happening right now. You did in fact bring it up. So
I'm trying to negate that. I'm not. I didn't bring it up to bring it up to on a benefit of white or black people.
Could you just answer my question?
What's your question again?
Yeah, within this capitalistic class system, who's positioned at the top globally?
Starts with wah and ends in ike.
White. I'm not going to do this with you today, Erica.
What? Ain't do nothing.
Whipped cream. Whip.
Why do you pronounce the H so hard? Whip. Okay. Like, seriously.
Hey, man.
Go on. This is a lot. The argument is pretty much that you think that Donald Trump is doing all of this, the war in Iran, trying to make deals with, trying to prevent China and Russia expansion and all that jazz because he's trying to preserve the U.S. dollar, so the petrodollar. Is that right? Is everyone just going to go silent on me today when they don't want to answer a question? What are we doing? I sent you a request.
I know, it's just so weird.
No, my mic. I'm still, I didn't. I'm here. I'm definitely here. But I just, back to what we were saying. We're saying white people that we're getting at. White people run the world. That's what we're saying. They have the money and they run the world.
No, I just asked who was at the position. I don't think money really matters. I think money is a social construct, something created by white people. I think that what matters is who controls resources, right? And who controls trade routes. And white people, Europeans, have historically looked
they do not
to
control
exploit the labor.
Brother, I do want to say this, and the pushback is not coming from a racial standpoint, but I do want to challenge you. You're challenging me. because the Strait of Hormuz got shut down, you see how Trump came back and was asking for help, or asking for to get that straight. Look at the straits that control the world, and it's not European. The next one will be by Vietnam. The next one will be with China and Vietnam. That's why they had that meeting. We don't control all the straits. We
No,
don't.
wait a second. You misunderstand.
Europeans don't control all the straits. And to everybody who can hear my voice and all this racism and all that's involved with it, please get.
I swear to God.
All right.
Why do people
See,
like
like
to
it's just like
steamroll? It's so
weird,
weird.
bro.
Just engage in the conversation.
Yeah,
Brother.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that white people, like Europeans or United States, control every single trade route across the world. I think that we're in an era where these trade routes need to benefit the United States, right? And we just get into a conversation of, do these trade routes benefit the United States? Holistically, when we look at Canada and Mexico, we benefit. When we look at trade deals, this is why Donald Trump with his tariffs made no sense, because we got worse deals now than we did then. Like, and I think that this whole idea of Donald Trump, it's rooted in not only just white supremacy, but an Americanized version of it, to where we want to express our dominance over Europe as well. Because again, white supremacy has never looked to identify with Catholics or Europeans. They don't necessarily see them as white. So we get into this whole idea of American exceptionalism behind the guise of nationalism, which doesn't necessarily operate for other countries across the world. And the problem that I have with your argument is that essentially there are more people going into the BRICS nations as we speak. There are more countries looking to go into BRICS. That Donald Trump's decisions in regards to Iran were just woefully illogical. To support Israel to this degree as to start a conflict to no benefit of the American people, after waging an economic war on Europe that we're losing. He's putting us in a place to where that dollar, as you said, is going to be devalued, right? Our economy essentially could collapse if we continue down this route over the next 2.5 years. So I'm not seeing
I
I'm just not
agree.
seeing what you're saying.
I
don't see
just
why
said
voting him
how
would be
our dollar
beneficial.
is collapsing. That's what I just told you.
But Donald
That
Trump
was my.
is actually causing the collapse of that dollar, though, is what we're
It looks
saying.
like it, but it.
Hi, caller. Hold one
Listen to
moment,
what I'm
please.
trying to tell you. Yes, there has been instances where he's helped that. Yes, there's been instances where Biden has helped that. I have quit politics for the fact that it is the same. It is the same thing with two different parties. The same thing. It's not the different. There's no difference in the political realm. What I'm telling you is about the dollar.
I disagree with you
Our
on that one, by the
dollar.
way.
Our dollar is not what it is. It's not going to be what it is. It's not going in the route it is going. If Europe, if the East unites the way they want to unite, then I guarantee you our dollar is not going to stay where it's going to be. The standard is going back to gold. And what I am trying to say as a black man is that we have no stake. We've had no stake in the dollar of the standard where it is right now. We are not financially literate as a people to handle that stake. I come from a 2-family household, and I get upset even when a liberal person boxes me into a ghetto. We are on all different diasporas. We are on all different levels, but I still consider myself black. That's a whole different conversation.
You would also agree, though.
When I came here, I came here to tell
You would also
about
agree. One second. You would also agree that black people, without any help from the government, survived slavery, segregation, and most importantly, the Great Depression. So to say that black people are financially illiterate, we've never gotten help from the government, but yet we still have one of the highest GDPs in the country or in the world.
But another thing, though,
Brother,
is that we
that's
can't
not-
go
that's
back
not
to
what
the
I'm
gold
saying, brother.
standard, because the reason why Nixon got us off of the gold standard is because it is a finite resource. And with it being a finite resource, what it is that we had more debt than we had liquidity, so the gold to actually cover it. So that's one of the things. That's why he worked that deal out with the Saudis and made that that deal with them so that they could then, trade their greatest resource, all right, in our dollar. That's why, unfortunately, one of the negatives of that has been the fact that it's allowed us to borrow and spend without anything being able to rein us in. All right. But to sit here and say that we're going to go back to the gold standard, that does not compute. to me, sir, because
Okay, but
again,
I
it's a
didn't
finite
say we.
resource.
I didn't say we. I said that's the reason that I stuck with
But
Trump,
the
because
world,
even though I don't agree with majority of the shit that he does, I still I see where this is going. I didn't say we were
is
going back to the gold.
gold.
Listen, I didn't say
Okay,
we were going back to
so
the
the
gold
world is
standard. I
going back
said
to
if
a
the
gold
East,
standard.
exactly,
Okay.
if China, if Korea, if Russia gets together, and now we have sanctioned, if we have bought so many tariffs that they have joined together, and we have blocked. Listen, the major thing, and anybody who is really versed into war and to politics will agree with what I'm saying. Once the Ukraine war happened, and we put a tariff on Russia that said their rates, that we were excluding them from that dollar. We, with the American dollar standard, said that with all the wars, that whatever happened, that you could still trade our dollar. We were going to stay unbiased. With the Ukraine war, we became biased, and we tariffed Russia. We cut them out.
BRICS
So
right
now that we've cut them out, they have been meeting with China, with Korea. They are going to build their gold standard. They are going to trade and cut us out. That's what's going to happen. And I'll end my plane there. You can do your research.
Well, Donald Trump
Then
is
that's why I support
precipitating that,
Donald Trump.
though. Again, with the things
Okay.
that it is that he's doing that. He's causing isolation with the U.S. He is the one that's cutting us off from our allies, all right? And basically, he's trying to do some form of protectionism with his tariffs, but thankfully, those have failed. Also, another thing is that BRICS is majorly backed by the currencies of the countries that are involved in it, like the yuan, like the ruble from Russia. Like, it's backed by their is majorly. All right. I read here, it says 60% of it is majorly the country's currencies, and 40% of it is gold. What is it that you're trying to say? Are you trying to say that it's going to flip some way somehow? And if so, how would it even do that? Because gold,
What I'm
again, is a
trying-
finite resource, and you don't just create more gold. Majorly. I think you all need to learn how to pronounce words. I'm not talking to you, friend. Go ahead. Go more.
No. I mean, like I said, I don't have the answer, and it is not. It's a natural resource. It is finite. But I will say where I've stood at. Like, that's the reason why I support him. I would just say my message is not of support of race. It's not support of politics. It's not support of message. It's support of where I believe that I have my expertise in. I have expertise in this, and that's what I'm speaking to people who.
So this is just a theory
Obviously.
of yours right now that you don't necessarily know how it's going to actually, you wouldn't say how it could work in practice. It's just a
It's
theory.
not
And it's not even something that you can
not
say is in practice right now because, again, it's just a theory. So what you want us to do with this
It's not just a
information?
me theory. It's not just a me theory. What I would what I said at first, just become for us, and he said to us, if I'm speaking
Okay,
broadly,
everyone, become
just to
more
become
financially
more
savvy.
financially
How you
exactly,
gonna
and
do that?
invest in gold. By the way, if even though it's finite, invest in gold. As Black people, I'm not telling you anything wrong.
No, you're
Just like
not.
Jesus,
I've
I'm
already
not. So
invested in
invest in
gold.
gold. Yeah, invest in gold. That's it.
Yep.
So whatever. I'll let my plane there. Thank you for having me. I appreciate you. I'll tap. Thank you so much.
Okay, have a good day.
You too.
That was odd, but okay. Moving on. Guys, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing it live. Let's keep doing all of the good things. Let's go ahead and knock out the butterfly flutter thingies. I'm in a good mood, so today we will do butterfly stuff. So there's that. We have 8 of those to go, if I did my math right. All right, so let's do that. Also, thank you so much for tapping that screen. Let's go ahead and keep tapping. So tap, and get the likes up to 300,000 likes. I appreciate each and every last one of you. All right, I want to shout out Mr. Mike. Mr. Mike sent $2 earlier and said, oh, I couldn't. Oh, Mike, this was really early. I'm sorry. I totally missed this. This from when I was on Unc's panel. But thank you for the $2, friend. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Mr. Mike. And also Taylor. Hey, Taylor. Taylor sent a $2 dono and said, men need to leave women and their choices alone. A miscarriage is an AB. Jesus, it is. It is spontaneous miscarriage. But they wouldn't know that. That's why I say, men, the only uterus that you should have any concern about, all right, is the one that you put your You figure out the rest of that sentence. Let's get into the YouTube call, guys. Get into the YouTube call. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right. It's going to be fun. Thank you all so much because everything's appreciated and most definitely accepted. Also, the tubers have been showing out. I saw like a gazillion of you send the flow states high fives. There was a trophy. There's a microphone because I am a woman with a microphone. There was so much that was happening over there, and I'm sorry that I missed it all, but thank you all so very much. And you know what, tubers? All right, tubers, you are spinning that shit. So spin that shit. Spin that shit. Appreciate you, tubers. Y'all keep doing all of the good things, guys. All right, let's go ahead and get into this call because this person's been pretty patient. All right, thank you so much for holding, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Am I a Trump supporter?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not.
Okay, and you're not a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not. And I was listening to the conversation, and I looked at what you had posted up there, and it's like, well, there has to be other sides to this. It can't just be whether you support Trump. No, because we don't want to give Trump that kind of credit. This man is a crook. And it needs to be a more balanced saying. I was listening to these guys talking like, what does back in Roman era have to do with today? Nothing is being done about what's happening today. I'm talking about even in our community. I'm talking about black people. We let this man just run through us and just do what he want to do, and we have done nothing.
Okay,
we
what's your
sat on the
solution?
sideline. What is the solution? Collectively.
What you want
There
us to
needs to be, right? What I want us to do is we collectively should file class action lawsuits for every goddamn thing this man is doing. He is digging in our pocket. He's stealing from us. He's got rid of the whole racism thing, the way he pushed that. 300,000 plus black women and lost their jobs that were in government. Just the racism that he's been pushing in general. And getting rid of people who are in higher positions who've earned it. And we've allowed this man to do what he's done, and we sat by on the sideline, and we've done nothing. We are intellectually arguing over nothing that matters. I'm sorry, but I listen to them brothers talk, and I hear they got some knowledge, but that shit ain't doing nothing about today. What's happening for us today? We have to do. They just ran through us with this voters' rights thing. I'm listening. I even called up to the NAACP and Sharpton's group, and like, what is the plan? What are we doing? And it's like a lot of us doing a lot of lip talking, but we're not doing anything. And this was the purpose of me reaching out to your network or listening to when I came across you to say, okay, let me put something out there so that we can collectively do something about what's being done from this man. He is damaged. He has damaged us. I hear a lot of us say, well, this ain't nothing new to us. So what? That happened back then, but why do we have to sit back and let it happen again?
Sir, what's the John Lewis Voting Rights Act? And I should be more specific. The John Lewis Voting Rights Advancement Act. What is it?
The Voting Rights Act, where they limited, limiting.
No. I asked you, what is the John Lewis Voting Rights Advancement Act?
I never heard it presented to me that way. What
That's
is
the name.
it? My understanding of it is this would allow for our community to have the rights to vote throughout the country. That's what my understanding of it is. I never voted.
We already have the right to vote. The Voting Rights Act of 1965 did that, so we already have that. What the John Lewis Voting Rights Advancement Act will do, all right, is it actually will make it so that they can't do mid-decade redistricting. Also, additionally, it would bring back the pre-clearance provision. So those states, cities, towns, and counties, all right, that have a history of voter discrimination will once again have to present any type of change in policy, location, whatever they change in regards to voting. It'll have to go through either the DOJ or the First Circuit Court in DC in order to get approval. And so
But
that'd be that.
everything that
And then
everything that
additionally,
you just
also, it would restrict gerrymandering. So there's that part too. So
but all of that what you just said, all of that's in effect right now. They're
all of
doing
it is
that
not in effect
right
right
now.
now. No, it's not.
They're pushing
The
it across the
pre-clearance
country, or at least
provision.
down
What?
in the southern markets. That's where they're pushing so that they can control who has the right representation
I
coming
think
out of those markets.
I think you might have it confused. What's happening now is that they're undoing the Voting Rights Act. What the John Lewis Act will do is actually codify these things so that they can't do it. So that's what it will do. The pre-clearance provision was done away with in 2013 via Shelby v. Holder, that case, where the Supreme Court basically said that, you know what, we're not as racist as we once were. And also, you know, Congress hasn't come up with a new formula. So how can we say that racism is in play? Right? So, you know what? Until, you know, Congress comes up with a new formula and improves it, then we're just not going to use the pre-clearance provision, which is Section 4 of the Voting Rights Act. They did that,
How
and then they
many
just got rid of Section 2 with Louisiana versus Calais.
how many of us fully understands what you just broke down? We don't.
Some
That's
people
what I meant
understand
by
it, some don't. But here's the deal,
some.
right?
some-
The way that you combat it, because I was asking you for a solution, you mentioned class action lawsuits. Sure, promise you that's not going to work. But the way that we actually have to combat this thing right here is going to be via legislation. And the only way that we get things via legislation is if we actually do get out and we have to vote. All right. It's so many of us, unfortunately, I'm talking about the Black community, that unfortunately that don't vote. We need to show up as if Obama is running for president again. That's how we need to show up. Show up as if Barry is on the gosh darn going ballot in November, all right? And vote for the Democrat, okay? I don't care what district you're in, okay? We need to vote for the Democrat. This also includes poor white folks, okay? Because that man didn't understand the difference between classism and racism. But the thing is, the system in which we live in has these poor white people, all right, perpetuating racism against us, while those at the top, the wealthy, have them trapped in a perpetual cycle of classism. So I am talking to Black folks, and I'm talking to the white folks who don't have enough zeros behind their name in order to sit at the table. You need to get outside and you need to vote in November. You do. You need to
This
vote.
great point. I'm glad you broke that down, and hopefully enough of us is listening to what you're saying so that we have a full understanding of what's going on. I mentioned the thing about the class action. I'm talking about because of the things that Trump has done. See, me and you going directly at him is not going to make any kind of noise. I'm speaking of the things that he has done, the things he has taken away, and I'm looking at, okay, how do we affect him and the decisions that he's making that are still affecting our lives? This voters' right thing was just one piece of the many things that he has done. And I'll just do that one out there to say, okay, if we collectively went after him about everything from the theft to shutting down these programs, not working in the best interest of the American people, even the fact that he was about to give this $1 billion away to the people from the January 6th. Where is that money should have come in for reparations for us? Because that was damaging to us. So he's going to give this money.
Going through.
No, I know it's not going through, but the fact that I'm saying, where is it for us?
No, 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 no,
Hey,
no, no.
but
What I think you have to understand is that that money was never real. It was never going to happen. It wasn't going to happen because we have a constitution. And so when people say, where was that money going to come from? We don't even have to think about where the money was going to come from. The reason why is because the fund itself, it was just a pipe dream of Trump's. It was being challenged from way too many sides, and it never would have went through. Even if Congress were to have approved that funding, because Congress controls the purse, it would have been locked up in courts probably for decades to come, because it's not something that can actually happen. Now, when it comes to reparations for us as Black people, what I would say there is, like I've said before, is I think that it is something that would have to be airtight, way above board, so that no one, no entity, no person, nothing can try to take it away from us. And it's not just a monetary thing. It includes more than that. It's so much more than that. So, but it would have to be something that is pretty much airtight. That's it.
I wonder who's making the argument so that this program can be airtight. I mean, it's we've gone through this over the years, and we come right back to the same position. It doesn't happen for us, but it happened for the Jews. It happened for other nationalities, but we can't get it still for what our people have contributed to the benefit of this country and its wealth. Like, Will, who's making the argument here? Who's putting this on the table where the Supreme Court has to say, you know what, they're right. You know, it's like the way that I'm seeing the way
I
that
think his name is. I think it's a Black man. But I think that's his name. I got to remember his name. But 1989 is when the resolution was introduced in the House to do a study on reparations, and it's pretty much been introduced at every single congressional session since. And it either is struck down or they don't. It doesn't make it out of committee. So there's that part. So what we would need is first things first, is that we're going to need a group of people within this country to first take accountability for white supremacy. They're going to have to take accountability for this system. They're going to have to take accountability and come to terms with the fact that they still benefit from, chattel slavery. They still benefit from, the Jim Crow era, segregation. Like, they would have to take accountability for that. And until we have a group of people in line in office who do, then it's a pipe dream. So I think that is, and I hate to say that, because I would love nothing more for us to get reparations. But do I think I'll see it in my lifetime? No.
why can't we? That's what I'm saying. Why can't we force it from another position? I'm only leaning on toward when enough people make enough noise, that's when it gets to pay attention to. That old saying, the squeaky wheel gets the attention. Well, that's what we have to do.
Those are just words. Like, what is it that
you're
trying to say?
It's just like what I'm trying to say is the organization amongst us said, you know what? There's 20 million people signed on to this. Okay, well, this is what we want, and we utilize the media. We utilize having our own media. We use all the outlets that's there, where it's the consistent buzzword. When you turn up and down social media, it's there again. We have to make the noise. If we sit back and just wait for that one group over there or that group over there to do it, it's not going to happen on the level that I believe it should. We have to collectively make the noise.
And this is why Dr. King and you would have to agree that Dr. King was a failure, that Langston Hughes was a failure, that Booker T. Washington was a failure, because they had some loud voices, and we still here.
No.
So
okay,
maybe,
right. Okay.
maybe it's not just about making noise. Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's not just about making noise.
What was your suggestion besides just making the noise?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, those are great people who put forth the effort. Okay, but it's a new generation now.
But then you just be spitting in the face of their memory, though. They didn't make enough noise. Because if you keep saying what you're saying, they didn't make enough noise. They didn't do what they were supposed to do. Dr. King
We
failed. He
have
let them white folks take him out. Fred Hampton failed. He
listen.
let them white folks take him out. Right?
Well, let's not
What happens?
let's
What
not let
happens to
one person.
black bodies? What is your plan for black bodies when we make all that noise? How are you going to protect black people? Since you want us to make all
Let
this noise.
but see, instead of putting one man
Why when I'm
out
done.
front.
Why when I ask questions y'all just don't answer them?
That's how I feel
What is
today.
your plan to protect black bodies? Why aren't you on that front line?
Because what you're calling for is revolution. And with revolution, I always say it is bloody. All right. Folks gonna die. And I have to ask you, are you ready to die?
We have to do something. Now, who will? We don't know who will do it, but why does it have to be one person? Why can't it just be the masses of us? I mean, there's a group that jumped out here, No Kings. There was 8 million people that jumped out
No
there,
kings didn't
and
do
they
anything.
ran.
All
No,
no kings
this is my
did.
point. That's exactly my point. They went out
Didn't do
there,
anything.
they ran for a whole weekend, 8 million people, and right after that weekend was over, you heard nothing else about it. So what did they do wrong that we can do right?
The
How do
thing
we take
is
those
that
8
how does
million
how does
and
the
use them?
system work? How does the system work? How does it work? All right. Because again, what you're talking about is revolution. All right. You're
Okay?
talking about revolution. You're talking about the dismantling of an entire system. That's what you're talking about. That's why I ask you the question. All right. Because you can be as upset as you want to. I'm not going to dismiss your feelings. All right. But what is it that you're going to do with that anger? All right. Because if a revolution is what you want, then you have to be ready to die. If you're not ready to die, then the only other thing that you really can do is operate within the system that exists right now. All right. Until you are. All right. Until you are, all you can do is operate within this system.
I understand this, the system that you're saying. I still believe, just like anything else, you chip at it. You chip at one spot and you go at it over and over again, and eventually you open up the hole. And that's where I think that we would have to do, instead of us just going after, instead of just saying our group out there and him doing it on his own. Why can't 30 of our groups collectively do it? It is whatever our issue is. If they're
Do
ripping,
what? Do what? What is it that they're doing? What is it they're
I'm
doing?
still leaning towards the lawsuit collectively. To me, is still a
The
strength.
lawsuit. What's the lawsuit? What's the lawsuit gonna do?
Because it draws the attention to what the problem is.
People are
Why are
already
these people
aware.
out
You
here
got to
making this?
understand, folks are apathetic. They just simply do not give a fuck. Excuse my English. They are aware. They know. They know. They've known for
Yeah, we know.
centuries. They know.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of us who are kind of on the lazy side, but I'm saying
Hold
I'm
on
looking
one
for
moment,
solutions.
caller. I'm so sorry. This is not towards you. All right. Leah, who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
Me?
I sent you an invite. No, I said I'm not talking to you, caller. Hold one moment, please. Leah, who are you talking to?
I'm talking to anybody who wants to make change.
No, you said in the comments, you say all of that, something with confidence, yet you don't know what Project for the People is. That's what you said. Who are you talking to? Tell me you're not talking to me, and I'll let you go.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not talking to you.
Okay, I'll let you go then. You have a great day. Project for the People, all right, is Danny's organization. Danny's 7, I think is her exact name, Danny 7. It's Danny's organization, and it's pretty friggin' awesome. Actually, a member of it already. It's just, unfortunately, Danny holds her meetings on Thursdays when I have to work. So there's that part, all right? I'm going to try to make the next one. Like, I said to make sure. What? Didn't do nothing. Okay, but back to you, caller. All right, so again, what is it that you say these 30 groups get together collectively, they do something, right? They get
Yes.
together, they do something. What is it that you want them to do? Because the people already know. All right. These people aren't thank you, Dayglow, is Danny Cook. Thank you. The people are already aware of what's actually going on. They're not blind to it. I want you to know that. They know. It's just that they don't care. And you can't force people to care. And also another thing, you cannot force a people who can't see the humanity in themselves to see the humanity in you. You can't force that. So again, what it is that you are actually calling for, sir, is you're calling for revolution. All right. Anything else outside of that, all right, is just, again, going to be us working within the system. All right. Well, I should say operating within this system. That's it. It's going to take a dismantlement.
I agree with the dismantling part. Yes, I do. Now, do I have all the solutions? No. I think that if enough of us can, we do the brainstorm and we come up with the solution based off of what we see the problem is being. I mean, I don't know it all, but I have some ideas that we can put on the table and come up with some solutions. That's what I see. Instead of us just, well, we just letting it go and just let things go the way that they are and operate within the system. Well, look at where the system has gotten us. Trump has operated within the system, and look at what he has done.
Trump
How
is
he
also
has
a white
won.
man.
Yeah, he's won. He's winning off of everything that he set up to do, and
I'm
he
so
put Congress
sorry.
to the side.
Oh God, I'm killing my head, Lord Jesus Christ. Okay, so all right. You just said Trump has operated within the system and he's won. Trump was born with a platinum spoon in his mouth. His parents were friggin' rich. Okay. All right. He was already born with an advantage. All right. And then also you have to take into account is he is a part of the only demographic in this country, actually within society, who have never had to have their rights legislated in any way, shape, form, or matter. All right. We have to understand he's a white man. Matter of fact, he's a white, cisgendered, heterosexual man. And we need to understand that. The advantages, the privilege in which he actually has been able to exist with. You cannot expect that, all right? From you can't compare the two. This is not two things that you can juxtapose. You just can't do it. It wouldn't make any sense. We live in a friggin' system, white supremacy, all right? And the main byproduct of that has been capitalism. And capitalism, all right, that greed, all right, that solely exists for the exploitation and the subjugation and oppression of a group of people in order to survive, to thrive. That group of people in this instance happens to be Black and brown people. We have to understand these things on a greater level. All right, I know, I get it that you likely are upset. You want to see something happen. But sir, again, I'm going to say it to you one more time. All right, unless you are ready to die, okay? Unless you're ready to die, you're ready to be a martyr. Right? You have to operate within the system that we live in. And in operating in that system that we live in, you can use your voice to advocate for change. All right. Put your power, if you want, behind more progressive candidates. All right. On a local, state, and federal level. But I mean, that's all I have to say to that. Liv, do you want to say anything? Live on once.
No, I'm good. Listen, you made your point. You're making me think about it, and I'm still going to have my opinion about the way I see things. But you gave me something else to think about, and I'm on a different path right now, slightly.
Okay.
Because of your suggestion.
I appreciate you calling in, sir. You take care of yourself, all right? And you can keep on watching because I do have another word to give. But thank you for calling in. You have a good one.
Take care.
Yeah. And also, you got to do stuff like, I like socialism. I ain't going to hold you. Nationalize the industries. Use the revenue to benefit the people and to those social benefit programs, free healthcare, free school, affordable housing, if not free, livable wages. But like what we can do as like a group of people, all right, as a community, is we can do things like mutual aid to help out each other. All right. Use the resources that we have available. If you need a lawyer, then there's someone in the community who's a lawyer. If you need an accountant, there's someone in the community who's an accountant. You know what I mean? You need advice on something, then there's likely going to be someone around that can give you some advice on whatever it is you're looking for. Like even within my, just anecdotal, within my friend group, all right, you have me, what I do in regards to content creation, but I know quite a bit about politics. So yay. All right. But also I used to work in finance. So I have that knowledge base there, and insurance. So there you go. Also, we have a real estate agent. We have a loctician. We have a woman that knows how to do graphic design and web design. We have another one who works in social services. It's another one who works in mortgages. We have another. I'm talking about my friend group offline. I'm not even talking about like in this space. I'm talking about offline, like my friends that come to my birthday parties, and then like we have another friend, there's an attorney also, so we know an attorney. It's like it just keeps going on and on. That's why you build these communities. If you're able to, you get to build these communities. And so yeah, there we go. All right, Liv, this is for you. Guys, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live, keep doing all of the good things, guys, all of the good things. Let's go ahead and knock out the last 4 of the butterfly flutters. Those are friggin' awesome. What else do I want to tell you guys to do? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Oh, I have some thank yous. Oh, I want to tell you all something funny. I had mistakenly scrolled out of my live and was watching a weird live. I didn't know that I had scrolled out of my live when I was looking at like the gifts at the bottom. I was like, damn, YouTube going crazy. In fact, YouTube was not going crazy, but you know what? Shout out to that other person. I was like, what the fudge? But okay, it's cool. But thank you all so much. And shout out to Mr. Mike. Mr. Mike, let me see. What did you say here? Mr. Mike said, sent $2 and said, I mean, this shit sounds great. The main problem is we can't even get enough of our people to support our own Black businesses. That's where we should start. We got to support each other first. But the thing is, Black capitalism ain't going to get us out of this type of capitalism. All right. You can't fight capitalism with Black capitalism. Our main thing is going to be.
Because y'all don't know how to.
I was not talking to you. That's crazy that you started doing that. Don't do that again. We can't do that. All right. Because the thing about capitalism, and Mr. Mike, I love you. The thing about the capitalism is that there's always going to be someone exploited. Always going to be someone exploited, and that someone is typically going to be a Black or a brown person. So there's that part. All right, but shout out to Mr. Mike. I appreciate you, friend. Drop some hearts in the chat, guys. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all so very much in advance for all your kindness and your generosity, because everything's appreciated and most definitely accepted. With that being said, I don't know why Livingston doesn't have over 1,000 coins. I feel like y'all playing in my face today. All right, let's get it together. Let's fix it. Okay, can we fix it? You want to fix it, guys? You want to fix it? Thank you. I appreciate you all. Tismala, what do you want? What do you want?
I'm just getting.
Obi-Wan.
First
Hey,
of
look
all,
at, oh my God, the hand. Oh my gosh, your
everything
ancestors
that,
put their hand on your shoulder and they said, not today, child. Not now. Not now. Look at that. Shout out to the
I'm
ancestors.
adopted, so I don't have Black ancestors. So I don't have Black ancestors. So. And you know this.
Someone, are you a Trump supporter? JT, fuck. You know that's not how that works, right?
Yes, I'm a Trump supporter.
You know that's not how that
That's
works. You
not how
have
what
black
works.
ancestors.
Yeah, but I'm not. That culture isn't expressed through me. It's because my skin is black.
I'm about to drop Liv. He's not been of any help today.
Can you correct me if I'm
Uh,
Hi friend. Can you correct me if I'm wrong here?
my parents had biological
Did
kids, and I see.
he not just say that he don't have no ancestors?
No. That's not what he said. That's not what he said. What he said was, all right, is that he does not have black ancestors because he's adopted.
Sir, do you think you spawned out of Carl's balls? What do you mean? I don't think he know what ancestry means.
I'm not of black culture. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Culture.
So I have a better understanding of why white men in particular feel the way they feel, because
I'm
I
sure
was
you
brought up in the
do.
culture, and I see
I
what's happening to them.
I
I
need
see
you
the
to
stuff they're going through,
understand.
and I can
While
see why they would vote for someone
ancestry
like
Enough
Trump.
cortisol levels. Fuck that.
may have a correlation or have a part to play in culture, it is still separate, which means your ancestry could have an entirely different culture from the one that you live now. But that wouldn't change your ancestry. Your ancestry would still be from Africa.
But I'm telling you, given where I was raised, I can understand why they would vote for
I just
Trump.
need you,
Because
hold on. You can talk about how you were raised all you want. I just need to understand before this conversation goes any further. I need to make sure that we're on the same playing field here, same level of understanding. Do you understand that whatever culture that you've adopted right now, and that's a whole nother conversation based off the things you're saying, would be separate and would negate the ancestry that you come from? Do you understand that?
Tismala, do you know that even if you procreate with a white woman, all right, that your babies could actually like come out dark skinned? They could be black. Black, I tell you, Tismala, black. All right.
Really
Do
want to know
you
what he looked
know
like, bro.
that? Oh, he left. Thank God. Okay. Does he know that even if like 2 generations down the line, right, he'll be gone. All right. And he could have them white grandkids. That great grandkid or whatever could come out black. That ancestry gonna show up. Like, is he okay?
Does he run often? I know I didn't just do that. There's no way.
No, that boy is not well. I don't know. He probably lost signal. He is just not
I just
well.
got here. His signal was bad. That's true.
What's that dude's name? The dude when you did the chart in like the high school, like they just mentioned his name, like a H or something, Handle or something like that. Like, did anybody do that? The Mendel Handle chart? I don't know. I can't remember the name of it. I haven't been in school in years. I'm almost 60.
I just want to know where he think he spawned out of. Like he thought he just spawned, and he was just giving a shade.
I want to let you all know that boy, it is Mendel. I got it right. Go me. Yes. Whoop, whoop. All right. I'm smarter than a 5th grader. What was I about to say? Oh, do you know he didn't get adopted till he was like 10?
Of course he did. So
Oh, I gotta say some thank
that
yous.
to
Hold
what
on
you
one
said
moment.
in the chat.
Hold on one moment. I
Okay.
gotta say thank yous. I'm sorry. Hi. Hey, Wesley Pillows. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. For whatever you do for stress relief, this is a lot to put up with. Hi, Hector. Wesley says hi. Thank you. Thank you very much, Wesley Pillow. Appreciate you, friend.
Hi, Wesley.
And also shout outs to Secretarian. I cannot pronounce it. All right. I pronounce it sometimes corrected and sometimes I don't. But thank you for the $10 super chat. Secretron. Is it Secretron? You'll tell me. All right, thank you. Is this some kind of Joel acolyte? Yeah, he probably went to the Joel Patrick School of I Hate Being Black.
Who gave that nigga a license to cheat?
The whites. All right. Thank you all so very much. Thank you to my tubers. I appreciate y'all. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over the tube, you consider super chat. Again, thank you all so much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. Make sure we're taking care of Liv and Hector while they're here. And Obi-Wan, thank you so much for the choral friend. I appreciate you. All right. Hi, someone. You came back. Are you a Trump supporter? Okay. Gonna send you a request to unmute. Someone, are you a Trump supporter? Oh, fudge. They left. Okay. All right. You're not coming back a third time. I just want to let you know that. All right. Hi, China first is wow. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm a China supporter.
Okay. All right. What does the prompt say on the screen?
I'm here to spread Chinese propaganda.
Okay. All right. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to do this. There we go. All right. Go now get. Okay. All right. With that being said, if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. You at the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. That means if you're on TikTok, look at the bottom of your screen and turn the blue and pink person gray. And if you are over on the tube, you can call the number on your screen. That number is 720-295-4868. Again, that's 720-295-4868. All righty then. In news. Ooh, the butterfly flutter is so pretty. Did you? Oh, thank you, Pebbles, for the flow state, by the way. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Okay, someone is an 8-month member. Grandma V, hey, long time no see, Grandma V. I hope all is well. Well, I can't talk. Sorry. Hope all is well. 8-month member over there on the tube. Yes, I hope your break gave you some much needed rest. All right. And I hope all is awesome with you, love. So let's see here. Drop some hearts in the chat for Grandma V, y'all. Okay, let me see. News, because I did want to go over that. Since Trump supporters are scared, should I go over news first or should I just sing a song? All right. Should I sing a song because I won? Which one, guys?
I think you should do whatever makes your heart flutter.
Oh, also, if you have a gray heart me, I'm not going to take your advice. Ashley said, Lord, that means she wants me to sing gospel music.
I'm sorry, not great on me having audacity.
I know, right? The fuck? All right. Only person that can have a great heart me is my mom. That's it. And that's because she bought me lunch. So there's that. Ha 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 ha. All right. Yep. You said that you wanted gospel music, Ashley, because you put it in the chat. I saw it. I ain't gonna put it wrong. Where's my other screen at? I just searched the lyrics. There we go.
Hey Erica, I'm out here trying to get back fit again and build my immune system.
Go ahead.
So I'm doing old people shit like walking. Mm-hmm. So y'all tap the screen, share the live, send your gifts, throw your money, spend that shit.
Caller,
bye.
Hold one moment, please. You heard me about to sing. Why would you even call if you heard me about to sing? Hold on. And I'm mostly sober too. I only had 1 sip of cut water today. I can't sing. I can do that shit. Liv, are you gonna be my backup singer? Because Hector left. Nope. Liv's gonna leave too. So I guess I'll sing it by myself then. When I close my eyes and think of you and reminisce of all the things you do, I can't imagine my life without you. It's like, I can't sing that song. Fuck that. I need a lower register. Caller, thank you so much for holding. Are you a Trump supporter?
I'm not a Trump supporter, but I did like him in the past. I'm just kind of over everything, the economy, everything that's happening. I'm kind of just, open-minded enough to see what happens. And at the end of the day, I don't think any of these politicians give a crap about mankind, human being, human life. So it just I'm just sitting back in the background waiting, and
I don't care.
Call from
Tony.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
60.
Okay, why are you still supporting Donald Trump?
Why am I still supporting Trump?
Yeah.
For the simple reason that he's a Christian. He's trying to keep our nation a Christian nation. That's what it's all about.
Are you a real person? Is seriously not like trolling, trying to prank us?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not trolling. Are you kidding me? I mean, God only cares about one thing: saving lives. If we become a Muslim nation, so what's the point? God doesn't need this nation anymore. He's going to destroy it. Why do you think these Muslims are saying we're going to take over this nation? We're going to take over this nation because that's what the Democrats want. They are anti-God. The majority of Democratic people are gays and lesbians.
Yeah, I would say actually that Democrats actually inhibit more of Jesus's principles, his values, than Republicans do.
Oh.
You know, like which party is it that actually has cut funding to food programs, so leaving children hungry? Which party did that? Just answer the question.
Well, I think it's just the way he look at it. You know, when he
just
sees
answer
Black
it.
Americans. Well, the Republicans
Okay.
did cut food stamps. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Which party also has cut funding, all right, to Medicaid and Medicare? Also, stop subsidies that has forced about over 7 million people to not be able to afford insurance anymore. Which party did that?
You're not getting it, sweetie. You're not getting it.
I want you to tell me which party did it.
But that's not the point. That's not the
Because
main.
I
You don't see
know
the
that
big
Jesus said to love thy neighbor. All right. I know that Jesus said to take care of the babies.
Exactly.
All right. And I know that Jesus also said, all right. What else did Jesus say? Oh, to take care of the immigrant too. Yeah.
Okay. And did he also say he tell the Democratic Party to teach our kids about being gays and transgenders? No, I don't think so. You don't see
They
the
now
bigger
go
picture
under
here.
loving thy neighbor.
Exactly.
Are people who are gay and transgender, are they our neighbors?
See, I'm not mad at you. God loves the gays and lesbians, but they have to cry out to him because the problem is their DNA is just.
I'm so
DNA
sorry,
has broken
sir.
down.
I don't hear anything that you're saying because I didn't hear an answer to my question. All right. People who are gay and who
They
are
have to cry out to
transgendered,
God to turn to-
are they our neighbors?
Yes, they are our neighbors.
They are our
But
neighbors.
God is
And
not-
Jesus
God is
said to
not
do
gonna
what
accept
with
them.
our neighbors? What did he say to do?
Jesus is not going to accept them in his
Jesus
kingdom.
said to
If
love.
they die right now, Jesus will not
Love.
accept them in his kingdom. The Christian, as a Christian, our purpose is to tell them about Christ and tell them about what sin is, and so they can cry out and let God change their ways, change their DNA. He will change. He will correct their DNA. Yes, they are born that way.
They
Most
are
of them
born
are
that
born
way?
that way.
They're born that
Yes.
way? Okay,
Born that
so
way.
if they are born that way, all right, then what you telling me, all right, is simply that God made a mistake?
No,
Is that what
God
you're
did
telling
not
me?
make a mistake. No,
Yeah, it sounded like
God
you
did
saying that
not
God
make
made a mistake, my boy.
No, I said they was born that way because DNA has broken down. After 2,000 years, the DNA breaks down.
Who is the creator of man?
God is
God is the creator of man.
God-
Okay, so
God-
if God is the
God-
creator of man, if God
God
is the creator
sends
of
them the
man,
Spirit, though.
then I say unto you, all right, God makes no mistakes. Are we not
I
made
said
in
he-
his image? Are we made in his
No.
image?
Yes, we're made in
Okay,
his
then,
image.
all right. So do you not
But-
see the flaw in what it is that you're saying, sir? Do you not see how
but-
harmful it is that you're being?
No, I'm not being horrible.
You are
I'm
being
not being.
extremely harmful.
No, we all have to cry out to God. Me included. Me, the drunks, anybody that has an addiction has to cry. We all have to cry out to God. We all have to accept Jesus Christ as our Lord and Savior. And that way, He will correct our flaws. We all are flawed. We all are born into sin. Okay, so that means we all have to accept Jesus
would
Christ.
be you operating under the assumption that everyone believes in God, though. So there's that part.
Oh, but let me tell you something, young lady. Let me tell you something.
Go ahead, Hector. You good?
I have met Jesus Christ in the flesh. Okay.
You've met Yeshua?
I've met Jesus Christ in the flesh.
I don't have time for this shit.
Sir, my brother. Hello, my brother. My name is Hector. How are you doing today?
Yeah. I'm doing fine.
That's good, my brother.
I'm doing fine.
You told me you've met our father and son. Could you go on and tell us the story, my brother?
I met Jesus Christ in the flesh.
When did this happen, my brother?
30 years ago.
Did you say 3 or 30?
I say a couple of years ago.
My apologies. Couple years ago. Yeah. Can you tell me how this happened? But my book tells you that God's presence in our face, a man is incapable of visualizing. We're incapable of experiencing it until our bodies are changed.
Not even
so
that, though.
was it in a dream?
Even in the Bible says that he is not going to come back in the form of man, but as an apparition. He's going to be a spirit. He's going to be a spirit. You won't be able to see him.
Father.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
No, I just hate you all weaponizing the Bible to do your fucking dirty work. I hate you weaponizing the Bible, all right, to be cruel to other people. I hate you weaponizing the darn Bible, all right, to remove and restrict people from living their lives, all right? Their salvation is not your responsibility. If you believe that they are doing something wrong, then what would happen is that their salvation is not your responsibility. That is between them and the God in which they believe in.
Yes,
All right, it ain't got shit to do with you. It has nothing to do with you. All right. So therefore, you don't get to judge them. You don't get to say that what they're doing is wrong. You don't get to say that Jesus is going to turn them away at the gates, because that is what you said. And if you fucking lie and say that you didn't say that, then what's going to happen is I'm going to roll the tape.
And you know what else? Anybody with that liberal mindset, you will not.
Shut up. I don't have time. I'm not doing
God
that.
damn it. I wanted to know how we met Jesus. Why'd you hang up on that, brother?
I'm about to kick you out the church.
Sir, call back. Call back. I want to know how you met Jesus. See, that's some heathen behavior. Shutting down the saviors.
Thank you, Miss Donna.
I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
I gotta say it for Miss Donna. Miss Donna, cover your ears while I cuss. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Drop some hearts in the chat for Miss Donna for the fireworks. Thank you, friend. I appreciate your love. Mama Donna in the building. All right, everybody put your finger on the trigger.
Dorothy, have you met Jesus?
I muted him real fast. Hector, Dorothy, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
I feel like we had a story. I don't appreciate you dropping my story.
Well, you going live today? He'll call you. I guarantee it. All right.
Sir, my name is Hector Talks with 2 R's. You can find my channel, my brother. One of the mods over there on the YouTube channel. I was going to put it down in the chat. Make sure you give me a follower, brother. And come into my live later and let me know how Jesus came to you. And tell me what he said. I can tell you right now, he probably didn't say talk shit on the gays. But tell me what he said.
Michael, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I am not.
Oh, okay, all right. I'm only looking for Trump supporters at this time, but thank you for being here. Okay. All right. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Hey, Wesley Pillows, thank you very much for the $2 super chat. Wesley said, Hector, you should be leaving, don't you? Jesus changed my oil last week. He overcharged. What's his name? Jesus? It was Jesus. Thank you very much. because Jesus would never overcharge you. All right, never. Drop some hearts in the chat for Wesley, y'all. Keep doing all of the good things. How long have we been on? I've only been on for 2 hours. I feel like I've been on for 5. Jesus Christ and Latter-day Saints. 2 hours, that's it? You ever been at work and you start working at 8 a.m. and you feel like 15 hours has passed by and you look at the time, it's only 8:03? That's just what happened. That just happened to me. That just happened. Yes.
Call from.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter? Caller.
Yeah, at the moment, yes, I am.
Okay. Hold on one moment.
Call from.
Edward, and I am a Trump supporter.
Edward, for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 49 years old.
Okay. All right. Hold. There's someone in front of you. Just a moment. Okay. Caller. Can't recall what I asked you last. How old are you? It's going to be too much work. Okay. Thanks for holding, Edward. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, I'll be honest. I've been alive a long time. I've been through a lot of presidents: Carter, Reagan, Trump, Biden, Obama. I know the world pretty well. I've owned lots of businesses. I've had lots of employees. And I know right now the economy is not as bad as everyone says because I'm employing more people than I ever have.
Oh, okay. So your personal anecdotal story, we just be like, yep, dude, this guy's hiring,
It
y'all.
can't be
So
that
everything
bad.
is going
It
super
can't be
duper
that
well.
bad. No. What I'm saying is when you think about logic of the stock market and the economy as a whole, don't get me wrong, do I like blowing up Iran? Do I like some of the crazy rhetoric? No. But economically, we are growing. Our GDP is growing, our jobs are growing, and people have to work to pay their bills. Now, don't get me wrong, do I agree with inflation? No. Do I think it's getting expensive out there? I have 5 children. Of course it is. But I know I'm hiring more people than I ever have. There are people who need jobs, they're working hard, they're making good paychecks, they're paying their taxes, and life is getting better. Whoever's in office doesn't determine everything we do in life. If you have faith in God, be a good father, be a good husband, do what you can for the community, but it's not just who's in president, it's the whole package. Because if it was so bad, I wouldn't have put another 50 jobs together in the last 6 months.
Yeah. So the GDP
And I'm in
did
Florida.
actually, excuse me one moment. The GDP did go up by 1.6% in the first quarter of 2026. However, we're going to have to see what it does for the second quarter, considering that what we have here is definitely some issues happening because of the war. We've seen rising inflation since then. And although the stock market appears to be high, the rate at which it's growing is actually lower than it has been in previous years. And we can basically attribute that to what's going on in Iran. Also, another thing is that it may be good for you right now, but what we have to consider is the slow lag of these things. Like we've already seen the increase in oil prices. So we saw that, right? But we haven't yet seen the full effects of what's happened with the closure of the Strait of Hormuz. So like
I understand that, and we are going to reopen the strait. Now, here's the difference. So I'll be 50 in November. Like I said, I've been through lots of presidents. My mom and dad's first mortgage had an 18% interest rate. Interest rates are 6% now. There's no doubt things have changed in our world. But it's not just Donald Trump. It's the everything. It's the violence. It's the crazy internet nonsense. It's the teen takeovers. I live in a very small town of Tampa. It's not a big city, the little big city I call it. And 4,000 kids shot in Florida Beach and 1 kid got shot. It's sad. But that has nothing to do with President Trump. That has to do with people. But like I said, in my world, which is America, things don't seem that bad. I mean, I feel safe. I feel I'm making money. I'm paying my taxes. I'm paying my bills. I'm growing. And 17% of global GDP is energy. Yeah, but see, I have 200 employees that get paid because I work. 200 employees
you just keep talking
get a paycheck
about
because of me.
yourself, though. That's all
But no,
you
but
keep
I'm
doing.
sure. But that's 200
So what
people
kind
that
of
have
work
jobs
is it that you
because
do?
of me.
What kind of work is it?
I own an energy company. I have an energy company. We sell commercial energy to big, huge companies all over the world.
There we go. There we go.
17% of global GDP is energy.
Okay, look at the manufacturing industry. Like, what are we doing? I'm not gonna base this all based off of you as one person. I'm just simply not
You're
gonna do
basing
it.
all on one guy. You're basing all on one guy being in office. But I know I've been
I'm
to
not
a lot
basing it
more
off of one
presidents than you
guy
have. You're
being
not
in
50.
office. We have a
You're basing on Trump.
we
It's
have a
mega,
Congress
mega,
that isn't
mega.
doing
This is
anything
a
either.
guy. And you know
I
what?
didn't
There's
say I was
Democrats
basing
in
it
that
off
Congress and
of
there's
one
Republicans in
guy.
that.
I said I'm
We have a
basing it off
mayor
of
in New York
Congress
that wants to give away
too.
free food.
I don't think you can hear the
Everything is
words that are
screwed
coming
up.
out of my mouth because you keep talking. All right.
I would love to listen. I'm
But
not a rude person. I'll listen to
you
everything you
actually
say.
are a rude person. Well, there you go.
Okay,
But another
that's
thing
your
is
definition, but you're wrong.
that another thing, no, that's not my definition. You've been displaying it. You've been an example of rude.
Not hardly.
So there's that.
Not hardly.
So with that being said, all right, you may work in the energy industry and you've been able to hire people. Congratulations. I hope there's a cookie for you on your way out. However, we all know that energy
$500,000 a year to
costs are
Costa, $200,000 for my church every year. You have no idea who I am or what I.
Hey guys, do you remember at the beginning of the live when I said I'm not doing that over talking shit today? They're going to go straight on timeout and I'm not giving them a warning. I'm not being over talked today. I'm not doing it. Fuck him. I'm not doing it. I put him on hold. He hung up. That's his issue. I am not being over talked today. Anywho, continuing on. All right, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. The fuck is your name?
I'm in.
Goodbye. I don't like your name. Change it. The fuck was that? I'm not even going to say that name out loud. I was like, wait, what is that? I'm not doing that. Is this Fatima? I'm not doing it. Is this Fatima? I don't know. Are they loading? I can't tell. All right. Fatima, if you're still here, you can come back. Ooh, bitch, I'm a dog. Thank you for the corgi. Keep it going. If you're a Trump supporter, request up. All right. You're the demographic of people we like to have a conversation with. What people like to understand is that pretty much in regards to the U.S. economy, all right, simply because of inflation has actually been holding this fucking country together because just the value of the dollar, pretty much. But that is soon shrinking. All right, people are making more money because shit costs more. That's really all it is. They're making more money because stuff costs more. That is it. It's really, really weird. All right. And then they say we have like a K-shaped economy and that like if we don't get our shit together, we're going to be headed towards like another depression. I don't know how true that is. I think we're headed towards stagflation. All right. But you know what? Scott Bassett and that Donald Trump, those two working hand in hand with each other have done a really good job of manipulating the market, making people think that everything is okay. Let's see here. Should I hit a restart or just go take a nap? Liv, are you there? Liv going once. Liv going twice. Didn't. You always vote nap though, so it doesn't really matter. You always vote nap. I'm not tired. I just take naps because I can. That's true. You can ask the farmers. It's just like a redo of what he did in his first term because of the tariffs and the retaliatory tariffs. The first term was retaliatory tariffs from China that did our farmers in. This time around, it is the fact that they weren't purchasing their crops. And so I know in the second quarter, we had 0% of our soybean crops sold to China, and China typically buys a pretty good portion of those. So there's that. And then Donald Trump did the thing again. He did a bailout, $12 billion in a bailout for farmers. And we still have more farmers in I think it was like the Within the first half of 2025, more farmers filed bankruptcy than they did in the whole year of 2024. So there's that. It's just, right. But you know what? That guy with the energy company in Florida is doing great.
Call from
That's me.
to accept, press.
What? Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
In a sense, I guess you could say that.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am turning 17.
You're turning 17?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm just going to suggest you get off the internet. Yeah, I'm not talking to anybody's child. I'm not even in the mood to sing. Liv, I'm dropping you. I love you, friend. Bye. All right. I'm just going to do a poll. Yeah, I'm going to do a poll. All right. The poll is this. All right. Happy face, we don't come back. Sad face, we come back. I hope you all were listening. Poll starts now. It is above the chat bar. We have 44 seconds. Let's see if we can get at least 100 votes in here. See what happens. Currently, we have about 44 people participating. 45 people. Let's see what happens. If you have a question for me and you're not on the panel, then by all means, my links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Everything's appreciated and most definitely accepted. My nose is killing me. Am I getting a sinus infection? It must be the air in the United States. It's disgusting. The air is cleaner in Europe. I just wanted to say that with my pinky out. I forgot the phone was ringing.
Dingle Doppin.
To accept, press 1. To send a voice.
All right. So we didn't get to 100 votes. You got fairly close. You got to 74 people voted. 12 people said no. And you know what? That's enough for me, all right, to be like, you know what? We're going to restart. What does this person want?
Call from
Alan.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Sure.
The fuck does sure mean? Okay. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
32.
Okay. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, I'll support any president or political party that is pro-natalist in nature.
Pro-natal these nuts. All right, guys, we're going to hit a restart. We'll hit a restart. Okay. All right, that's what we'll do. We definitely will hit a restart. Can we knock out the last 2 flutters, please? And then we'll hit a restart. We'll come back. I will give it an hour, and we'll see how it goes and go from there. Okay? All right. Let's see. Okay, I'm giving myself 2 minutes here. I'm not even going to hold you. Doom 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 doom. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Thank you, PB Jelly. Peanut butter jelly time. I was thinking about singing "Take Me to the King" when that guy called in, and I was like, no. Thank you, Nina. All right, guys, go watch the latest video. If you're not following me, make sure you're following me. Left-hand corner of the screen, even though it's my right hand. All right, left-hand corner of your screen, go ahead, make sure you click that follow button. We're on break. This person already called in, by the way, so I don't want to talk to them. There we go. All right. We're on a quick brief break. We'll be back within 60 seconds. The video is only 60 seconds, so you can watch it. All right. It is me being pretty much xenophobic. I'm going to tell you the truth. We do not talk to the Brits over here because get your own fascists, you heard? All right. AKA the Reform Party. Okay. Did you all know that in 2000, Donald Trump also ran on the Reform Party? We should look into that, guys. We should look into that. All right. I know most of us were probably like in middle school or something then that time, but we should look into it. With that being said, BRB, come right back, guys. Go watch the video, like, comment, share, repost, do all of the good things. Tubers, I'm going to just sit here and talk to you guys for a minute. That's what we're going to do for the tubers. BRB, guys. All righty. Hi, tubers. How's it going? Are you guys having a good day? All right, since we're not on TikTok right now, I really can't say what I want to say. Some of you motherfuckers are stupid. Okay? Like, seriously, I want you to be smart. I really do try to approach these conversations in good faith. I truly, truly do. But some of y'all are just not smart. And it be the ones who aren't smart who truly have the gumption to actually call in. All right? It would be awesome to just have someone who can call in and has some type of like, you know, a modicum of like historical context, like who understands ideology, all right, who understands fucking history, who also understands policy, who understands the process. Yet, all I get is, he's the best president of my lifetime. He's so good. Like, why wouldn't I support Trump? Trump is cool. That's all we get. And it's, it's stupid. It's stupid. I know Trump loves the uneducated. He really does. You know why he loves the uneducated? Because uneducated people, and I'm not gonna say these are people who have like the uneducated are people without a college degree. I honestly do not think that a college degree makes you smart. All right, it's some stupid diplomaed up motherfuckers walking around here that simply aren't smart. I want y'all to know that, right? They can read a book, but they can't comprehend that book. All right. They lack critical thinking skills, but they got their degree though. No, I don't think a degree makes a person smart. Right? I just don't. Well, Sean, welcome to the world of moderation. YouTube is a crazy, crazy place. It's a wicked place. Just wicked, wicked, wicked. So anywho, with that being said, all right, it's just not like it's the uneducated are the people who do not critically think. They don't ask questions, so they lack that curiosity, that inquisitiveness. All right, they do not know how to use inductive and deductive reasoning, and they're not smart. Like, they just simply go along to get along, and they're okay. They are okay with that. And then exactly, Tammy, that part. This dude has taken a cognitive ability test 3 times within the last year and a half. A person of his age, he's 79, he'll be 80 in a few days. They're only supposed to take the test once a year, and that's when there are concerns. Yeah. All right. I know you all want me to be like, well, why isn't she saying something? She has to say something. It's because they're not smart, and it's bothersome to me. Okay. I am bothered by it. I like talking to people. I do. I like engaging in these conversations. All right. But I'm not going to sit here and pretend that you are saying something that is rooted, that's valid. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to pretend you're saying something that's valid. All right. When you talk about like Jesus hates gay people and shit, I'm not going to entertain that nonsense. You're stupid. All right. You are literally using the Bible as a tool of hate. That's what you're doing. Right? It is men who bastardize religion. It's men who make religion bad. It's wicked work. I should go back on TikTok, but I really don't even fucking feel like it. But we're gonna go. Matter of fact, I should see if the people are doing any MAGA hunting. Is this dude doing great?
So they have no access to power at all to have any power to make a nuclear bomb. None whatsoever. That's to be honest with you, if Obama actually fucking was smart he should have fucking double checked in Iran and made sure they had more than 2 nuclear facility tests. If he did,
I think I've seen this person before. I said, y'all want to go there? No. He did. He studied hard for the test. He act like those cognitive tests are something that's super hard and ain't. They're not hard at all. They're not hard tests. Whatever, not whatsoever. Matter of fact, who wants to take a cognitive ability test? It's like the Montreal test, I think it's called. We should take it. All right, let's go ahead and get restarted over on TikTok. And I will open up the phone lines so we can go there and just see what happens. All right. Again, I'm going to give this an hour and then I'm going to go from there. Changing it up. Go live. You're going to see the screen in just a moment. TikTok. There we go. And we're live. All right, just play the intro song. What does that say? Oh, awesome, Sean. Thank you for the super chat, friend. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Moderation is not easy. It's fucking hard. I won't hold you. All right. Sometimes you're going to be in the trenches. So you're like, whoa, what's happening here? It's a lot. Because you're not. All right, let's see here.
Erica walking. Things change. It's that Erica fake. When she step in the room, why the whole room shift? Power in her voice. Yeah, the whole world live.
Welcome back, guys. Tap the screen, share the live, do all of the good things. Let's go and get this pushed out on the FYP page. All right. Tap like your life depends on it. I don't support any politicians. They're all crooks.
East Coast mind with this other side pride. Jeezy in the hustle, J mind in the plan. T.I. when she talk, make them all understand. Bro, this ain't talk, this law. Every word she drop, make the whole room pause. Look around like fuck, we doing here. If it ain't truth, then it don't belong here. She don't move off and she move off purpose. True so loud, yeah, make them
I'm sorry, I missed something. Thank you, Platsol. Thank you very much for the flow state. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. I really gotta talk to Dan to figure out how to make that a sound. I know what I'm about to do though.
Yeah, the whole world live. What the fuck is this? We ain't come for pretend. We came to build a future. Let the truth begin. Yeah, the pressure get applied. Look to the past. Now the future coincide. This is all.
Alright, let me see. How did you do this thing? I gotta remember how to do it.
To the passion to see what survive every leader before can the flame alive. Now it's her turn. Get a torch in the hand, speak life to the people, help them all understand, bro. This bigger than ego, this legacy work. This changing the sequel. What the fuck is this if it ain't evolution? She bringing solution, not adding confusion. Void like thunder, heart like steel. Every word she speak made the whole world feel. They can't ignore it, truth too loud. Erica fake made the future proud. Erica fake. Erica fake. Tis all, ain't no turning back. Truth in the voice, that she stay on track.
I'm doing something, guys. Sorry. Tap the screen, share the live, do all of the good things. If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request that. You're the demographic of people we're looking to have a conversation with. By we, I mean me and my 15 different personalities. All right, so there's that. If you're over on the tube, you can call the number on your screen. It's 720-295-4868. All right, you can do that. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Hello, welcome back, TikTokers. Welcome back.
Saying just a moment.
All right, and who's this here? Thank you, Matthew Gwynn, for the flow state. Appreciate you, friend. Spin that shit. I gotta find out what this flow state thing is. Oh, I guess we have our first caller right at the end, right on time. Okay, guys, do all of the good things.
Call from.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
I'm gonna call you back. Send you some messages. Goodbye.
I'm sorry, what the hell? What did he say? Wait, okay. What? I don't know what he said. Anywho. Okay, all right, let's go here. You all are just gonna see me do work stuff because I'm trying to figure out something. No, that's not it. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Yeah, I already have that. Is it an overlay or no? That's not it. Actions. It has to be this right here. Okay, and then let's see. Okay, share, chat. What's this? Hey, Phoenix, thank you for the $5 super chat. Phoenix said, uneducated opinion, but I think we need a progressive to go all in on policy with MAGA-friendly names, Patriot Care Act, 2A Freedom Act, etc. You are onto some shit right there. You are onto something. Then they'll be all for it. I honestly think Trump supporters are socialists at heart. They are. If you talk to a Trump supporter, they'll tell you that they want like shit like affordable college. They want affordable health care, especially like universal health care. They want that shit. They do. But, you know, certain things just get in the way. There's that part. Deshaun, thank you so much for telling us that something we already know. We know that. We know. The ones with the power are in Congress. There's that. That part, Lions fan. They don't want the black folks to have it. They don't want the black folks to have it. All right? I think we need to understand that. Like, it's just really fucking bad, guys. It's really bad. Anywho, tap the screen, share the live. All right? If this live goes nowhere within the next 10 minutes, I am going to end it, and I'll send you on your merry way.
Call from
Mr. Common Sense.
Common
to accept,
sense.
press 1.
Anyone who
To
calls
send a
himself
voicemail,
that.
press 2.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter? Caller, going once, going twice.
Yes, I'm right here. Hello?
Yeah, are you a Trump supporter?
For America. He's our president.
I really don't feel like doing the blind loyalty thing with anyone today because, you know, if you're blindly loyal to the president, then you know what are we even going to argue? So, you know.
No, I gotta ask this question. What does it benefit you to speak so mildly towards our president?
I'm sorry, what? Say it again?
I'll repeat my question. I sit back, I watch this show, watch a couple others. I'm just trying to understand, what does it benefit you to go so strongly against our current president?
What does it benefit me?
Mm-hmm.
What does it benefit you to be so loyal to the president of the United States of America if you can't even list something that you actually support?
I mean, at the end of the day, like, have you traveled? Do you travel outside of America?
Nope.
You don't?
Nope.
Well, that's a blessing. A lot of the stuff that you more or less will like is here already. But if you go anywhere outside of America, anywhere, you know, it's a love-hate type thing wherever you go. But at the end of the day, we have millions upon millions of people who are doing craziest things just to get here. And if he wins or if he makes a great pass, well, I mean, it's just a fact. I don't make the rules. I just play by them. I mean, I see that you have a show. I've been watching, like I said, for quite some time. You make some strong points, and I'm not going to take anything away from you on that. But I will tell you, as I've told many of my clients,
imperialism, sir. Colonization and imperialism, specifically by the West, including the United States. Actually,
I would tell you before you start saying imperialism and start using big words like Marxism and things of that nature.
I don't have to use the word Marxism for anything.
No, again, I would suggest you look it up before you start using it, sweetheart. Again,
don't call me sweetheart.
It's already been done. Accepted. Now, that being
excuse
said,
me? Do not call me sweetheart.
Already
Do you
been
understand
said,
that?
accepted, excuse me,
Do you
apologize.
understand that I don't have to accept anything? I want you to acknowledge that I am telling you to respect a boundary.
Again, it's already called asked and answered. You've already stated that. I said again, accepted, apologized, and I moved on. Are you going to keep beating this dead horse? Or are you going to let me land my plane?
No, everyone heard you say it's already been said, accepted, as if you were telling me
I
to
did.
accept the fact that you said that. If that's not what you meant, then you can clarify right now, and we'll go from there.
I've already apologized, and I'm moving on. I'm not going to keep beating
What the fuck
this
is
horse.
wrong with these people?
Nothing wrong with me. The real question is, what is wrong with you not accepting
What's wrong with
or more or
me
less?
is you thinking that you know better than I do. That's what's wrong with me. And it factually
I'm just
is
an American.
imperialism.
I'm an
And
American. I'm an
it
American.
is
Are you not an
colonization.
American? Are you not an American?
That is why people come to the United States of
Are
America,
you
because the
American?
U.S.,
Are you
along with
American?
European countries and other countries in the West, go into these countries, typically countries in the global South. All right, that means anything below the equator. All right, so we can look at Central America, we can look at South America, we can look at Africa. All right, we can look at these places and we can see what they've done there, how they stripped them and robbed them of their resources. All right, how they left them with nothing and then use manufactured consent to say that they're the bad guys for being oppressed. And then they're the bad guys for darn going seeking opportunity, all right, in the land that stole the opportunities from them. Like, are you serious?
Let me ask you this
not
question. Did you
imperialism.
graduate? Did you graduate from college, man?
Did you graduate from college, sir?
I did. I'm asking you, did you
It
graduate
don't
from
seem
college?
like you
Yes or no?
did, but again, I don't think that having a degree makes you smart.
Well, I mean, I'm just putting something out there. Like, did you graduate from high school?
Nope, didn't graduate from high school. Nope, third grade education.
Well, good luck to you. I hope everything else continues on, because at this point, I don't argue with fools. You have a great night.
Yeah, you're definitely the fool because you don't know what imperialism is, jackass. Hey, these niggas want to be so darn going smart, and then what they hate is they hate when I'm smarter than them. All right, again, if you have been paying attention, if you were listening, you would have heard me say on the break, I do not think that a college degree makes a person smart. All right. You, sir, lack the ability. All right. You lack the ability and the capability to actually think critically. You can't do it. All right. You can't do it. All we have to do, I literally, guys, when we were on break, while you guys were doing what you were doing, I was talking to YouTube. And because I can curse freely on YouTube, it was a lot of obscurities being used, right? So with that being said, I was telling YouTube, it's like, people call here and I want them to be smart. I try to engage in these conversations genuinely. All right. You know what? Not necessarily even having any expectations truly, right? But just seeing where it goes. That's why sometimes I just allow people to talk. Where are we going to go with this? All right. But the first moment, all right, that you think you're going to be condescending towards me, that you think that you are going to overtalk me, any of those negative things, especially if you're going to like engage in the misogyny and the sexism, guess what's going to happen? Misogynoir is what we call it. But guess what's going to happen? I'm going to show you that I'm better than you. I am. Hold on, my mom's calling. If a mod wants to come up to talk, you can.
Call from.
To allow people to talk. Hold on one moment, please.
To accept, press 1. To send.
Hold one moment.
I'm gonna show you that I'm better than it.
Oh, wow.
Hello.
Oh, well,
Hi.
there's three of us.
I
I guess
know
like
this is dangerous.
she couldn't decide which one to pick.
I just want to let you guys know that I'm her favorite aside from Hector. Had to say that.
Aside from Hector, or you're just her favorite? I mean, that's probably more true.
I mean, I don't know. That's a tough position for her to be in. Being honest. How are you doing, Matt?
I'm fine, friend. How are you doing?
I'm okay.
I feel like I never get the chance to do a good mod announcement for Erica, and she always does the best ones for me. I just wanted to try and return the favor. So, oh no, look, Hector ran away. So, yeah. He was afraid that we would do such a good job that we would mog him. He'd get mogged.
Call from
No, I don't want to take away anyone's shine. You will do a much better job than I will. All I wanted to say is that you guys need to tap harder. Erica should be. I mean, at this point in time, we're getting close to 400 people in here, right? Guys, she needs to be up to 100,000 taps at this point in time. Like, I don't know why we're not there. Help out with that gift gallery. Is Erica levels up? I said this the other night. It's really hard for us to ask about the gift gallery because it's harder because as those gifts get higher and as they get more, it's like, I don't really want to ask for that. I'm asking for her. Help out. Hit those gift gallery goals because they really, really help us. Okay. As hosts, do all those good things. If you haven't, have you hit everything with Erica? Because the Erica effect, have you hit her shop yet and gotten some awesome stuff? Because I've got to do all the good things shirt. Why do you not have a do all the good things shirt? That's amazing. You guys should have one of those shirts. What? I see. I don't have. I need a hat.
You have to get the bra hat, guys. You have to
I
get
really
the
need
bra
a hat. I know. I need a hat too. But anyways, that's all. I just wanted to come up and be a friend because my friend always does great mod announcements for me. I'm going to go back to cooking dinner, and I'll let the professional below me do a much better job than I could. That's all.
I'm gonna crash out.
Absolute crash out. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you, friend. Make sure you guys are following
Bye-bye.
Matt. Politics with Matt. Thank you. Hey, Shauna. We actually have a caller on the phone. Shauna, go ahead. Ask them the questions.
All right. Hello, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
How old are you for TikTok purposes?
I'm 40.
The lies you tell.
What year were you born?
1985.
1985? What month is your birthday?
Yes. Why would I need to lie? What? November.
Oh, okay. All right. It's
1985.
given 40. It's given 40. I believe you.
Yeah, I can hear this ass. Okay.
I heard it now. Okay, give me 1 second, caller. Thank you, by the way, for your patience, and I'll be right with you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. I can't see. I think I messed my eye contact up. Okay. Rick Harris, thank you so much for the flow state. Appreciate you, friend. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. All right. I love that song. It's my favorite song in the whole wide world. Okay, Mr. Melvin, I saw you send something. I got to find it. Mr. Melvin sent a $5 super chat and said, caller is lacking common sense and decorum. Can I please respond to this misogynistic POS? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He was a piece of shit. All right. Thank you, Mr. Melvin. I appreciate you, friend. Drop some hearts in the chat for Mr. Melvin. And also drop some hearts in the chat for Nina for the 5. Nina said, another person died in ICE custody over the weekend. My God. The 50th under this administration. Remember, we're a year and a half. He's on his way to surpassing like his 4-year. All right. Jesus Christ. I think it's about 60 something people in his first term.
Wow.
He's almost 50. He's doubled what Joe Biden did in his 4 years. So yeah, there's that. Also, if you can, guys, donate to like your local DSA. Also, there's different creators. Like check out King Triv's page because he is doing stuff out there at the Delaney Detention Center in Jersey. So check him out. King Triv is King TRIV. All right, appreciate y'all. Let's keep doing the good things, guys. All right, caller, thank you so much for holding. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, there's a few things. One of which is because of the education system, he was able to defund that by going to the Supreme Court, finding out that us citizens finding out that they've been lying to us this whole time. Another reason is because he cares about the fluoride in the water. Another reason he's made our babies IRA babies. Another reason is during COVID, he was giving us stipends because we couldn't get work how we were. Another reason is because he had allowed a lot of the Black people who were unjustly imprisoned out. It's a few more things. Is that, you want me to keep going? What's funny? You're weird. What's
I'm
funny?
not the one that's laughing. I'm not. I did just laugh then, but that's my co-host. She thinks you're a hoot.
Interesting. I mean, if you want to
Slapping my
name
knee
call,
over
that's
here.
cool. But
Okay.
can we have an intelligent conversation?
Called.
Yes, ma'am.
Ooh, she's spicy.
I don't know what just
I
happened.
don't like being offended. Why are you laughing at me? And when I first called, y'all try to make me out to be a liar.
No, not a liar. Not a liar. So my question for you would be: is you mentioned
May
that
y'all
he
reap the
defunded the
seeds that you
Department of
sow.
Education. He defunded the
Y'all
Department of
walking around like
Education
y'all
by going
demons.
through the Supreme Court.
May you burn.
What happened there?
Did she say may we burn?
I was too busy talking
I have
to you.
no
Yeah.
idea. I'm so confused.
Why is she crashing out?
I don't know. You laughed
I
at her.
said
People don't like
because
being
you are
laughed
acting
at.
like demons, may you burn.
Oh, demons. No, baby. I rebuke you.
Yes, may the seed you sow, may you reap.
I rebuke you.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I know who this is.
Who is it? Who is
You
this?
think you know who this is. I told you who I was.
Is Kiana? That's not Kiana's number. Who is this? Who
Nobody ever said my name was Kiana. Who is Kiana?
Who is it,
My name
Shauna?
is Christy.
Use your words. Who are we talking to?
I thought it was Kiana.
Oh, it's not Key. This is not her number.
Oh shit.
Hey, she telling us to burn in hell, but she
being
voted for a dude that has been like found
I
civilly
didn't vote
liable
at
of
all
raping a
because
woman.
first of all,
All right, then
I'm
also a
smart enough
man
to
who
know
has
that none of them are for it.
27
So I
accusations of sexual harassment, abuse, or assault against him. I think that's crazy. You would tell us to burn in hell because we giggled. That's wicked. You're also up here touting the defundment of the Department of Education. I think that is wild. Maybe you should be the one to burn, ma'am. All right, because why is it that you don't want kids to actually learn? All right, you want children with like behavioral and physical disabilities to not receive the services that they are supposed to get that will help them have a fucking equitable education of their peers? Like, are we serious right now?
What have we learned in the public system?
Are we serious?
Tell me, what have we learned?
Obviously,
other than
you
lies?
haven't learned anything.
First
You
of all,
being the same
they
age
lie
that
about
I
our
am, actually a
race. They
year
call us
older, I think
African-Americans,
that
and yet
you
we're
would
not.
actually
And yet
understand
he's
what
the one
critical
who's
thinking
defending
is.
us on
Yet here
telling
you
us
are
who we
displaying
are.
that you
He's
don't.
the one who came out with the
There you
Trust
go.
Act.
It's
To
crazy
allow
work
us to
that I
be able
can't
to
hear her, and
see
I'm so
what is
happy.
really going
It's so
on.
weird. I cannot hear her
I
for
can hear
shit.
her,
Who was allowing
unfortunately.
the people to tell us the truth.
Unfortunately, I
He
can
is the
hear
one
her.
Okay,
who
I just
cares
put her on
about
She
hold.
just keeps going. She won't shut up.
I put her on hold.
Oh,
Go in timeout.
my
Or
God.
she'll hold.
Jesus Christ. She wouldn't just shut up. She just keeps going. It's like she's reading from a list or something.
It is. They're always reading from a list.
Chat, she says she was 40. I laughed at her because I didn't believe her. But okay, whatever.
She
And now,
said,
then because I laughed at her,
burn.
she called us a demon and she wants us to burn.
May you burn. Gotta let it burn, Shauna.
Nah, I put on sunscreen.
I always say, no weapon formed against me shall prosper. No, I do not. What's your name? Bostonian Nubian? I bet you won't get in the box.
I
And
bet
why
he'll
do you
shut up in his
follow me, you
chat.
fucking weirdo?
I bet he was going to shut up in his chat. Watch. Magic trick.
Bostonian Nubian.
What's up?
I answered your question. I said no.
Good.
No, I do not.
Good for you.
Yes, fantastic.
All right, good for you.
All right. Okay. You got anything else you want to say?
Well, no, you asked me to come up.
You can keep chirping in the chat.
Like, what are we doing? You
Huh?
think this is your safe space?
I don't need a safe space.
Yeah, actually, yes, you do. Yeah, you do.
Why?
Because you didn't request. You had to be sent a request to come up.
Well, you asked me to come up.
I think you might be stupid. That's what
He
we're
is,
doing.
and
Okay.
I actually
It's
muted
an
him. I actually muted him.
Believe
epidemic.
what you
I
believe what
actually
you want to
muted him in
believe.
the
I don't
prior
care.
live. I muted him in the prior live. He's a
Okay.
stalker.
He's just a
Okay.
yapper.
Whatever.
Yeah, he's a
Okay.
fan.
Oh, I like
Okay.
fans.
Great. So do I.
Okay, there you go. You can just
I
sit
kind
here
of
on
want to
mute. You
show
can
him a
leave.
magic trick.
Nah, don't show him a magic trick. You gonna show him a magic
Okay.
trick?
I kind of want
Nah,
to.
show him your greatest magic trick.
I think you're gonna go bye-bye, Boston.
All right. Okay, thank you so much for holding, ma'am. All right, so let's start over. Okay. So you mentioned that Donald Trump defunded the Department of Education, right?
Correct.
How did he go about doing that?
Did he not go through the Supreme Court?
Yeah, but we still have the Department of Education. It's still open, operating, and they're still providing funding to states. Now, so he didn't defund them. He
Defunding
did
is not
slash funding,
complete
though, for
stop.
certain programs.
Excuse me?
He did slash funding for certain programs, though.
I mean, the reason was behind the deception in our education system.
Did she say the
Just like I was
deception?
watching your live for a little while, and you were speaking on the food stamp. I think, or maybe it was a comment on the food. But wasn't it a lot of fraud under the welfare that was going on why he slashed that?
No.
Oh my God.
And
It
it's not
was
program
fraud.
fraud in regards to people who actually receive the benefits. So recipient fraud is less than 1%.
Honey,
That's from
it
the
was because of
GAO.
fraud.
I'm
It was
sorry?
because of fraud. He slashed that program as well, the funding to that program as well. The reason why a lot of people are not able to get food stamps like they used to is because it was fraud.
Okay, so 46 million people were on food stamps, received food stamps, I should say, in 2025. 46 million people. All right. According to the Government Accountability Office, all right, less than 1% of the recipients commit any type of fraud. So how can you say that he cut it because of fraud? No, he
That is the
cut it because
reason.
there's a tax cut that needs to be paid for. And he had to justify his tax cut, because if he could not save money in certain places, then what would happen is he would not have been able to get his tax cut, because it would have took the deficit well over $5 trillion. I need you to understand that. Why are you okay with people not being able to eat so Donald Trump can have a tax cut?
Never said that I was. However,
why are you okay with people
from
not
what
being able to eat if the fraud rate is
why
less than
I'm
1%?
saying I would never be okay with such things. However, I am against people who say that they need them and receive them higher than the ones who really need them getting them. I am.
Okay.
And if you
Let's just
actually look at
do some math really quick. Let's just do some math.
Hey,
Back
Erica,
door,
quick
please.
pause. Hey, chat, I am not the one speaking. Erica is on a YouTube call. Thank you.
I want to just do some math really quick.
And I have a question if
One
you
moment,
don't
I'm doing some
mind.
math really quick. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. I just want to make sure I had the math right. Did not want to miss a zero or add a zero anywhere. Just wanted to make sure. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. So 1%, 1%
Y'all get paid
of
for this?
46 million is 460,000 people. 1%. It's 460,000 people. Okay.
You
All
must
right.
be a paid
What
agent.
you just said is that you don't want, you're okay with people not eating, basically
I
so
did
that
not say
others
that.
won't commit fraud, right?
I did not say that.
What'd you
I said
say?
that I am not against people. I am not against families being able to feed their children. I am against people who receive them who don't need them.
But you understand that what Donald Trump has done has caused people who actually do need them not to be able to get them.
No, they have to re-sign. They have to go down to the
No,
welfare office and re-sign
No.
up for them and give the information.
that's
Yes,
not what's
people
happening.
who need them are not being denied.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
NBC News actually did a report in the month of, it was early
NBC
May.
News, the
Yeah,
ones who
NBC
gave
News,
us
who's actually credible.
pictures of COVID from what was that, Canada?
The fuck?
The
Pictures
fuck
from
is she talking
Canada
about?
for
I don't
COVID.
know what she's talking
Yeah,
about.
let's not do that.
I
So
mean,
NBC
follow
News
along.
actually is a valid
You
and
follow
reputable
Yeah,
along.
news
don't be
agency.
biased.
So there's that part. You can check their mediabias.com and you will see,
I
well,
will
it's
not.
mediabiasfactcheck.com and you will see that they're highly, highly factual. So there's that part. With that being
Highly factual.
said, yeah, highly factual.
Bye.
What's
So
so
there's
spicy?
that. Anywho, as I was saying, they did a report and they focused on the state of Arizona. And in the state of Arizona, what they reported is that since July 4th of 2025, up until the time of their reporting, 200,000 children have lost access to SNAP benefits due to the new requirements that the Trump administration has put in. What has happened is that the Trump administration has put in place a overpayment rate. It's I think that's what it's called, the overpayment rate. If you exceed 6%, what happens is your state becomes responsible for any overage. So an overpayment can be something as simple as someone getting an extra $50 in food stamps due to an administrative error, right? So what's happening is the state, especially Arizona, is being more strict in regards to its requirements, even going as far to ask one woman who does not have a job, who has a child that lives with autism, all right, who provided all of the paperwork, to provide a notarized letter from her father saying that a birthday gift he gave her is not a recurring transaction. That's a bit much. Also, there's a woman that was also profiled who legitimately, used to work for DES. That's what they call it here in Arizona, the Department of Economic Security. She used to work for them. She submitted all the paperwork. This woman, is unemployed, has a child, and she doesn't even rent a home. She's renting a room from someone else in their apartment. And that's where her and her son live. But yet she was denied. Why wouldn't either of these women get the benefits?
I mean,
Why?
I don't know what the technicalities are on why they were denied.
That's the
I'm
whole
not the
point,
one
though,
who's
is
sitting
there
in the
aren't any
office.
technicalities.
However, the stance of the fraudulent people who are being able to take the food out of the mouths of the ones who need it, they don't need to be there. So if he has to put into
460,000
place
out of 46
situation, if he
million.
has
You
to put in
literally
place
are
protocols
okay
to where they
with
are
the
not allowed to
majority
get
going
in,
without,
then
so
I'm
the
totally
few
fine with that.
cannot have it. That does not
Not
make
question.
sense. The people who need it aren't receiving it. This isn't just happening in
Do
Arizona.
you
It's
so
also
you know
happening
the people
across
who
the
aren't?
greater
You
United
personally
States.
know people who aren't receiving
Are
it,
you
or is
well?
that just what you believe in from the
No,
media?
she's not well.
She's
Because
not well.
remember
She
too,
can't be well.
No.
remember too, they told us that it was Iran who bombed the Twin Towers. Come to find out, who was it? Who was
Stop
it?
saying
I bet you
Iran.
don't
Where are you
know.
running to?
I bet you have no idea on that. But the
Iran,
media
first of
was
all,
the
is
one who told
Iran.
us.
Additionally,
Well,
what the
I just want to know
fuck?
IRAN is
where's
pronounced
she
two
running
different
to
ways.
is the
So
question.
I'm just gonna put her on hold again. She need to go on timeout. The bitch keep talking. All right, like stop talking. What are we doing?
She's just,
Stop rambling. Jesus Christ.
you're
You
so
just say a whole bunch
defensive
of
and so
stuff,
spicy.
and I really can't even really hear you already. And like you just keep like stop doing that, please.
And
I
you know she's
beg.
not
girl, I
listening.
done
She's
let
just
you
waiting
talk
to
how long? What do you
respond.
mean I'm rambling? What do you
Like,
Oh,
mean?
she's still talking.
I'm
If
saying
you
that you're
actually said something
trusting
of
a
substance,
media
then we could be
site
somewhere. This is
who
wicked work.
already is known to lie to us. So it's still uncredited.
No one ever said that Iran struck the Twin Towers. I know you want to get off of the fact that you're actually
Iran
being
is
pretty
the same
deplorable by being okay with people going without
Girl,
food just so a
all
few
you
who
doing is
shouldn't
showing your
get
character,
get the
okay?
benefit go without.
Now let's talk
But I
about
don't
the kids
operate that
being
way,
trust
and I
fund
will
babies.
never agree
Let's
with
talk
that. So
about the
there's
kids
that
being
part.
trust fund babies from these tariffs. Why did he want the
I
tariffs
don't
in
know. She
place in
said
the
something
first
about
place?
trust fund babies. I'm going to need you to
Why
speak
did he
into your
want the
mic. If
tariffs
you have us
in
on
place in
Bluetooth,
the
you're going to
first
have to
place?
take us off of Bluetooth, okay? Something, and speak into the microphone. I can't hear you.
Okay, so I'm gonna close your show.
I'm going to show what? Huh? What?
What?
You going to do what?
I was watching your show. I'm gonna close it on YouTube. I was watching, and I closed it. Can you hear me better?
No.
You see how you turn? You see how you turn? That's how you know your real character, because you can't even have a real discussion here
Girl,
I
spell
as a
turned her
real
up.
woman.
I
So
turned her up.
it already is showing that you are a paid
There we
agent,
go.
that you are only here to
Who
show
is
his
paying
face in a
me?
bad
Who's
light.
paying me?
In a
Nobody's
bad
paying
light,
me.
baby.
Please name them so
Baby,
I
we
can
know
file a
there's
grievance
agents
because it's
out
not
there.
enough. Who's
We
paying
know
me?
that you're an agent.
Who's
We can
paying me?
tell how you can't even conduct a
Who's paying me?
conversation.
Who's paying me?
Oh my
Girl,
gosh.
Again,
you
I
tell
don't have to
Stop.
us.
pretend that you're smart.
You tell us. You
You're
know
like
we
I
an
don't
don't have to
agent
know.
of
pretend that you're smart.
chaos.
I don't have to pretend that you're smart.
Baby, apparently you
Baby.
sound who
Baby.
blind.
Baby.
So at the end of the day, let's
Baby.
get back to the
Baby.
conversation.
Baby.
Let's
Like
get back to the
what?
conversation then.
What?
Let's get back to the
What?
conversation
I'm about
then.
to get
What
paid to get you
conversation?
off
You're
this
just talking to
phone. Go
yourself.
ahead, bang the line.
I mean, apparently because two illiterate bros are sitting
So
here trying
I
to
need you
pretend
to
like they
tell
know
us. I need
something.
Oh,
you to tell
honey.
us because I
You
asked
wish
her
I
about
was
the
over
Okay.
here.
case for the I asked her about the case in regards to the Department of Education, right?
Mm-hmm.
She didn't want to go there. She doesn't want to talk about the actual
What do you
details of these
mean? Why are
things.
you
She just
lying?
literally
Why
wants
are
to
you
talk
lying on
about
me?
surface level. And that's how most
Like
of
I
them
said,
do.
demons.
They
Like
can't
I
have
said, whole demons
conversations
out here trying to
below the
pretend like
surface.
you're
I'm going
out
to
here.
put you on hold again. You talking too damn much. Shut up. All right. Should we just do a fun? All right. I'm about to get paid. And so is
Oh, we should do a
Shauna.
demon. We should do a demon fun.
A demon fun? All right, bet. Demon
Yeah.
fun. Links are in the bio.
Let's support the demon fun.
Yes, for the demon boot. This
You know,
will
we're
make her
gonna burn
leave.
in
All
the
right.
pits of
This is
hell.
going to make her leave. I already know it. So let's go ahead and put it up.
That's right, baby.
Right. Yeah,
Baby.
she'll get gone. She'll get gone with this one.
Oh, thank you guys. You're so sweet. Baby.
Baby.
Baby. Baby. Can she hear
Please,
us?
Shauna, please. Please,
Can
Shauna,
she hear
please.
us?
Nah, she can't hear us.
Oh, damn.
You think if she could hear us, she would be quiet?
I
No.
bet she's still talking. I bet she's still talking.
She's not still talking. She hears the whole music.
Dun, 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 dun. She's probably talking for the whole movie. I said whole movie music.
All right. Okay, guys. All right. 100 for the demon boot and 2 galaxies for Shauna to get her up out the peg. Let's see what happens since I'm getting paid for this, right? Right? Okay. All right. Also, I was trying to figure out how to do my song for a gift because I wanted to spin that shit for a gift, but here we are. I got to remember. All right, caller, thank you for holding. Okay. Let's try to dig deep into something because as you mentioned, you want to continue the conversation. What is the benefit of defunding the Department of Education?
Allowing others to be able to step in place to give us the truth, our children the truth.
I'm sorry, what?
That means if my child needs to be taught at home the truth, then I have the capability of doing that, because don't forget that he pays people to teach their children at home, right? You do know that, right? What
can't
is
be real.
funny? Why are you
can't be a real person.
That's something that's controlled by the state, by the
Oh,
way.
I'm
It's
totally
not something that's
human.
controlled by the Department of Education. That's a state level thing. Additionally, also, the Department of Education doesn't set curriculum. You know that, right?
But they pay for it. They pay for the schools to teach us what they teach us. Yes,
They pay
I
for
do
the
know that.
schools to teach us what they teach us. Do you want to
Yes,
try
so
to
the
frame that in
teachers
a
who
way
come
that
up with the
makes sense for
curriculums,
people?
they are the ones who are getting paid
You wanna
by the Department of Education
for what?
for the curriculum that they are allowed to come up with. Like, for instance, the true history of America. Why are they allowed to tell us that these happy-go-lucky Indian pilgrims came over here and they don't tell us the real deal? They don't even mention the ice age that they set us into. I know it's stuff y'all don't know
Again,
about.
the federal government doesn't do that. Again, that's a state thing. That's why you can learn something different in Arizona than you would in California, because states The states each have their own Department of Education that actually sets the standard in regards to the curriculum. This is not
We're
the
talking
federal
about them as a
government
whole.
thing.
Am I correct?
What did you
We're talking
say?
about
What?
we're talking about all the states as a whole.
You
Am I
can't talk
correct?
about all of the states as a whole, man, because each state
Well,
is
with him
different.
defunding the education system, it was only one state that he defunded, or was it as a whole?
Actually, no, some were impacted greater than others. So there's that
But
part.
it was defunded as a whole.
Like California had funding
And so
withheld
why
from
did the
them
Supreme
more
Court
than any
allow
other
him to
state.
defund it?
You would
Why
have to
did the
ask the
Supreme
Supreme
Court
Court
allow
that. Why
him to
is it that
defund
you're
it?
up here supporting a man who would defund the Supreme
Girl,
who would
because
defund
of
it? That doesn't
the
make any sense what you just
miseducation. See,
said.
why don't y'all care that we out here being lied to?
Let's see here.
And
What are we
baby,
being
who
lied
is
to
lying?
about?
What?
What are we being lied to about?
Okay, so how come we're not taught math correctly to where we can actually learn math correctly? Why are we not taught correct history?
What's the correct way to
Why are
learn
we
math?
not taught life things? Why are we not taught life things that we are supposed to? I do know that y'all remember a time where there was home economics or cursive in school, right? Y'all do know they took that stuff out of it.
They didn't
Or
take
should
that
I
out
say more
because here in
so the
Arizona,
public schools.
and here in Arizona, all right, it was 4th and 5th grade, I believe 3rd grade also, where my kid was actually bringing home homework in cursive. So he had to learn how to write in
And what
cursive,
year
and he
was
knows
that?
how to write in
What year
cursive.
was that?
Well, he's
Because no,
12.
they've taken
Well,
them
he's
out.
12, and so it was just a few years ago. What are we doing?
So
What are we
who was
doing?
in office then when the cursive was still allowed to be in school? Because I do know that I have people around me who are not learning cursive in school.
This lady is all over the place. All over the place.
She's not
Girl,
well.
y'all are
She's not.
deceptive,
What'd you
and
say,
I feel like
Shauna?
y'all need to really
Baby,
stop
we are
because y'all don't even
demons.
know the damage that y'all really
She's not
doing
saying that.
and being
Okay,
deceptive.
but I need
Y'all
you to
What
think about
damage?
what it
talk
is
about
that you just
somebody
said.
being
Hold on, Shauna.
surface
I
level,
need
but
you to
yet
think
y'all
about
not
what you
willing to
just
dig
said.
deeper into the things that we
You're
need
not
to be
listening.
knowing.
You're
Y'all
not
fighting for
listening.
a cause.
She's not
Y'all
listening.
fighting for a cause.
Go back on hold. You're just not listening. You're gonna go into timeout. You're going into timeout. I know that fucking much. Oh, she hung up this time.
She's just saying
Like,
shit.
what is wrong with her?
What damage are we causing?
I'm trying to understand. You're not listening. She wasn't listening. Here's the thing, all right? You see how she tried to move on to something else when we talked about the cursive thing, and I let her know that my kid, within the last few years, has actually learned cursive, and he knows how to write in cursive. She tried to move on and said, well, who was the president then? What would be the relevancy of that?
Yeah, I clocked that.
That doesn't make any sense. I was very confused by that. That didn't make any sense. She just like was,
Yeah, y'all are
it's
killing
gonna
me.
allow me to
I'm
teach
not
my
the
kids
caller.
at home. Like, you already can teach them at home. What are we doing?
Call from
Trevor.
Hi, Trevor. Hold one moment, please. Thank you. All right, y'all was on it. Shout out to Thomas for the 10. Let me see. Thomas said, "Deport the demon 8%." Bye bye. I know that's right, Thomas. All right, shout out to Thomas, y'all. Is that word? Shout out to you. Also, shout out to, let me sure I can say your name. Shout out to Jessica for the 5. They said, "I genuinely feel like a lot of these people were the failed products of No Child Left Behind." No, she was not. She is 40 years old. She's the same age that I am. She is not a product of No Child Left Behind. She is a product of Tariq Nasheed, or as I like to call him, Pimp Brother Tariq.
Okay, we're conspiracy theorists.
Yes, that's what she is. That's
Wait.
FBA. Okay, that's what that is. All right, that needs help. Drop those hearts in the chat, because that's wicked work. Also, shout out to Joshua for the 20. Joshua said, "This is from," I'm sorry, I messed your name up, my bad, baby. All right, "I love listening to you crushing MAGAs. This caller is insufferable, rude, and willfully obtuse. She seems like the type of caller who crates the volume all the way down and waits for her turn to word vomit at you." Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I've done that before, but yes. Yes. Ooh, guys, this just came in. Breaking news. I want to make sure I pronounce her name correctly. Nithya Raman will be the one to face Karen Bass in the Los Angeles mayoral race come November. All right. So Spencer Pratt is out of there and Trump is pissed.
Oh, is he going to go back to selling crystals?
Yes. Yes. Are he and Heidi still married?
I don't know who that is.
You don't
I
know
just
who
learned
Heidi
who he was
Montag
the other
is?
day. I just heard the other day that he was
From
a
the
reality
Hills?
TV star who sold millions of dollars of crystals.
Holy shit, I'm missing
Or
stuff.
no, he lost millions of dollars selling crystals. I can't remember how.
That's funny. Shout out to Nicole for the $19.99 super chat for the Demon Fund. Good God. Thank you, Nicole. Also,
Demon Fund.
And shout out to Mr. Melvin for the 5. Mr. Melvin says she has no clue each state has a curriculum and each state wants to control the school districts based upon demographics. Exactly. And guys, all right, I need you to get your fingers ready. Okay, get them ready. All right. I want you to spam the chat with a whole bunch of hearts. Because shout out to Miss Penny for the $50 dono. Miss Penny said, woo, child, thank you for your patience in helping our skin folk come to her senses or not. I tried, Miss Penny. I did. I promise you I tried. I did. But blame Shauna.
Whoa. What did I do?
Blame Shauna.
Did Miss Penny say skin folk?
She did. Miss Penny said skin folk. But we
I
all
love
know
it.
that all skin folk ain't kin folk.
I don't know what I did. I just laughed at her because she was funny.
Why? Don't laugh at them. You can't laugh at them. If you laugh at them, they get really mad.
But they're stupid.
They are, but you can't laugh at them. They don't know that they're stupid.
But it's so hard not to.
I know, but they don't know that they're stupid. So like when we laugh at them, it makes them feel away and then they start calling us demons and stuff.
That are going to burn in the pits of hell, apparently. All right, well.
Not me. I'm going to have ice water in hell. Oh,
Ooh. You are a bougie demon.
Spin
okay.
that shit. Spin that shit.
You're going
Cover
to be
your
in
ears,
the
Miss
VIP
Penny.
section.
Remember, guys.
Thank you, Miss Penny.
Yes. Shout out to Miss Penny. Spin that
Oh
shit.
my God,
Spin
thank
that
you.
shit. Remember, over on the Tiki Talks, if you send a gift that is worth 1,000 coins or more, you get a spin that shit from directly from me until I can figure out how to work the sound thing. There we go. All right, you ready for the next call, Shauna?
Yeah, I'll do the scratching.
Okay. Hi, caller. Thank you for holding. All right, are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
Okay, all right. And let's see here. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
Oh, shit. I'm 42.
Okay, all right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
So there's probably 3 big ones. He followed through on securing the border. That was big for me. He was kind of like the ends to the means on pushing back on how woke the left had gotten.
Woke.
And the last one really was not so much a vote on him as it was against the left and their anti-PD, open border, cancel culture, super woke gender ideology. I just wanted to push back.
How's all that benefiting you now?
It's good.
It's good.
I'm happy.
It's real good. Like,
Yeah.
What is it? Like, what is it? I just want to know, like, what's one of the tangibles that you got?
Border, which was huge. The left kept saying it couldn't be done without Congress, and he did it.
I'm so
What's
sorry.
that?
Your phone started to break up. Start from the top. What did you say?
I said he secured the border. That was huge. He, the left kept saying that, you needed Congress to do it. He came in and, practically did it within a few weeks. So that was huge. And he pushed back on a lot of the stuff that I was talking about, which, I couldn't turn on the TV without getting force-fed all of these,
oh boy,
identity politics, critical race theory.
Critical race theory?
Yeah, are you familiar with it?
Seriously?
Jesus Christ.
Are you guys not familiar with it?
No, you tell us. What does it mean?
No, I don't know what it is. What's critical race theory?
Well, critical race theory is this idea that
Mm-hmm.
you're inherently racist, whether you know it or not. That just because you're white and you have no history of being racist, you know, this theory teaches you that you are racist. You just don't realize it. It also, you know, teaches. What was that?
Oh wow! I learn something new every day, Erica.
Yeah, I didn't know that was critical
You
race
had no
theory.
idea what critical race theory was. It was being taught in
No,
our schools.
It
It was.
was?
you taught us something.
Yeah.
Wow.
They taught critical race theory like in elementary schools? What schools?
No, not in elementary school. In our universities.
In your
Yep, that's right.
universities? Oh, you
Miss
mean shit
Ma'am?
that people pay for?
That's right. Miss Ma'am, you didn't see it. I remember one time, this was back in 2022. 2022. Hi, sir. How you doing? I'm just up here to help you fight against the libs. Back in 2022, I was watching a commercial. It was Hamburger Helper. I'll never forget this a day in my life. It was Hamburger Helper. And this lady opened up the conversation, said, "Hi, my name's Eileen. And while I show you how to try our new Hamburger Helper meal, I'm going to break down DEI with you." And it was like a little collage, you know, with the clips. We're editing all the stuff. And then by the end of it, she broke down critical race theory in 60 seconds, and they used it to sell this new Hamburger Helper. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. Why in the hell, when I'm trying to go look at my meal for the night, am I looking at critical race theory? It was some bullshit. So, I thank Donald Trump for making this country great again. I appreciate you, man, for having me. And please be nice to this patriot up here.
I was about to drop him, show my magic trick, but okay.
Why are you you dropped some? You kept the other crazy lady on, but then you get someone that makes some sense, and you want to drop him. That's interesting.
How did he make sense?
Yeah, how did he make
How
sense?
did I make sense?
No, how did he
No,
make
how
sense?
did
You asked
how
me a
did Hector make
question.
sense?
No, how did the person that was
You
just
asked me a
speaking
question. You
make
haven't been
sense?
able to debunk all the things that
I
he
don't
has
think
accomplished.
you're
Right?
not listening. You're not listening because you want to gotcha.
Okay.
What she did ask you is how did he make sense?
How did who make? Oh, he makes sense. Oh, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about me. That you're talking about dropping me. I thought you were talking about dropping me, not him.
No.
It's not all about you, but okay.
Well, he's a white man.
I actually thought he was part of your crew. Yeah.
I didn't know that,
All right.
man.
Well.
We got a crew? Oh shit.
All right.
Human crew.
I thought he was a co-host. I thought he was trolling me, to be honest.
I need a nap. Okay, all right. So yeah, no. So you're upset about critical race theory being taught at colleges and universities, something that people pay for, so they select these classes. It's not something that they are required to take. It's by choice. Why are you so hell-bent on controlling what people do?
I don't agree with your idea that everything is up to choice. The left, the colleges
Everything is up to choice.
are super far left. If they get indoctrinated, there's documented polling of professors, and overwhelmingly they are all left leaning, and they push this left leaning ideology, whether it's about gender identity or CRT or anti-PD, super woke ideology. And it's to the point where you have to go to you can't go to a state local university. You have to go to these private institutions to get a normal,
okay, again, I'm going to say it one more
middle
time
of the ground
for the people in the
education.
back. And maybe you're in the back because maybe you didn't hear me. I'm just going to say it again.
Mm-hmm.
This is something that you pay for, so you get to elect whether or not you want to take those classes. There's that. It's a choice. Everything is actually
do you know that the university
choice.
takes
It is
millions
a
of taxpayer
choice.
dollars?
I'm so sorry. Here's the crazy part about all of this is that you've been able to speak and no one interrupted you. Now look at you. You can't help yourself. You guys can't help yourself these days. I don't know what's wrong with you, your impulse control. Anywho, so what that means is no one forces anyone to take these classes. No one forces these people to go to these schools either. I'm not sure what left-leaning schools, I don't know what the fuck that is, all right, is in Alabama. I don't know. I don't know. Which one is in Mississippi? In Alaska? Like, what are we even doing here? Why do you want to control other people's choices? Answer that question, please. That's all I'm asking you to do. Engage.
Okay. Got it. So when these institutions take taxpayer dollars, they are not free to do whatever the hell they want to do. You're from Arizona. How about you research the fact that the DOJ is looking into ASU for disregarding the
Arizona State
DEI
University?
directive. Yep. Just do a simple Google. These institutions take taxpayer money. When they decide to stop taking that money, they can teach whatever the hell they want to. But until they do, they're bound by certain rules and regulations. Why is that so hard for you to understand?
What did you say the DOJ is investigating ASU for?
For ignoring the DEI directives that were put in place when Trump took in office.
Oh, you mean, the dismantling of DEIA, which is actually showing as a hindrance to white men?
Yep, that's what he's talking about.
That's what he's talking about. Oh, okay. Oh, that's why like white dudes aren't being accepted into college. That rate is dropping because DEIA actually helped white men and they didn't even know it.
So you found it, right?
Did you know that though?
So what happened to your point that
Did you
these
know
colleges can teach whatever the hell they want to do?
They
Why
can
are you
teach
just
whatever
like,
they want to.
no, not when they're taking government taxpayer money.
Yes, they can. Donald Trump thinks he gets to control
No.
that, and he's been using bully
No,
tactics to prevent
not when
colleges
our
from doing things.
taxpayers
But they
are
can.
funding them.
They have they
Really,
do.
when
They
we're
can. They
paying
have
for it?
academic freedom.
No,
Have the
they
taxpayer?
can't.
Did the
Sorry.
taxpayers vote? Because I don't think that the taxpayers vote on a federal level. All right, to say what a school can and can't do. So there's that part.
Uh-huh.
I don't think that they do. I mean, there's that part.
You're so
So there's
misinformed.
that.
Go do another Google search. Why do you think these colleges are caving to Trump? Because they're afraid of losing their funding. They're not these private institutions that you're talking about. They are so massively funded by our government. That's why they're caving. If they were truly independent and self-sufficient, they wouldn't cave. So don't disregard the fact that we're funding these colleges.
Go ahead, K-Dot.
Can I ask you a question, sir?
Yeah, absolutely.
What was the negative effect of DEI and all the other things being implemented that Trump wants to defund?
It's reverse racism. It's the idea that you
forget
about the person.
No. I don't want your feelings. Tell me the actual facts and statistics that negatively impacted white people, because reverse racism means it would have affected white people. So where did white people suffer systemically due to these policies?
It's not just whites, it's Asians. Look at how it affected the Asian community. It's not just whites.
Provide the
So he's asking you
statistics.
for numbers.
Yes.
I'm not,
Provide the
listen, I'm not
statistics.
sitting behind a computer like
You have
you
a
guys are
smartphone
sitting
in your
behind a
hand.
computer, but you guys can look it up.
Okay.
There's
I'm going to say
documented
this.
there.
All right, I'm going to say this to you, sir, and I'm going to get out of here. I truly value your ability to get up here lacking critical context to anything you're talking about and speak confidently to nothing. You are really bad at this,
So
and you should
what
continue
have I
to do
lied
it.
about? What have I
didn't
lied
say you
about?
lied. I said you lack critical context to anything you think you understand, and you're really bad at this.
Okay, tell me what. Give me one example.
You said go look up the stats because you don't have a computer in front of you, although I could tell you
You're
about all
asking
of
me
this.
for stats. Who walks around
here's
any
the
given
thing.
day with statistics in their brain? Are you insane?
You're a white male
Caller,
privilege.
calm the fuck down. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I don't want to do over talking.
Tuck your white male privilege back in, and I'm going to tell you that I know exactly what stats you're talking about and how some people saw a reduction.
First off, I'm not white. What are you talking about? Who said I was white? Who said I was
I know
white?
you're going to play that. I know you're going to play that
How
I'm not white card because
racist
no one
are
can see
you where you
I
think that I'm white?
I know. So again, you're going to play the I'm not white
I'm
card
not
because no
white.
one can see you. Okay, cool. At
Yo
the
no
end of
soy
the day,
güero, yo soy latino, amigo. Okay,
white
so
people
no,
speak
no
Spanish.
pienses que
white
oh,
people
okay.
speak Spanish.
Yeah.
There are white Mexicans.
You want to talk
there's
about
white Puerto
reverse
Ricans.
racism?
There's
There you
white.
go,
There's
right
all
there.
types of
There's a
white.
perfect
Eso no
example of the reverse racism we're talking about.
Like,
There's
pendejo, saliente.
anyway.
Like, shut the fuck
Anyway,
up.
like I was saying, brother. I know the stats you're talking about. No
I'm
one
not your
saw any
brother.
failure. No, I was saying that like sarcastically. Anyway, like I was saying, brother. The stats you're talking about, I know them, and no one suffered systemically under a great thing. It was
So
like,
what are they? Apparently, you walk around with those stats.
No.
What
I
are
am
they?
not going to spoon feed you.
You're so stupid.
I'm not.
Exactly.
You are. I'm
Who
glad
walks
you can
around
admit
with
that.
these stats? You guys are
People
such
who
a
know what they're
joke. Go
talking
give us
about.
the stats. Who walks
People
around
who
with
know
these
what they're
stats?
talking about. People who know what they're talking
Oh my
about.
goodness. Yeah. Okay.
Basically, if you make the
That makes
claim that
perfect sense.
DEIA was discriminatory towards white people, then what you have to do is
Right.
you have to be able to back it up. You can't just say, well, why is the DOJ looking at Arizona State University?
Are they
Well, they're
not?
looking at it because the simple fact is that the college, even though the college denies it, Donald Trump is trying to force colleges, all right, to actually teach what he wants them to teach and also to operate in a way in which he wants them to operate. He's overstepping his bounds as the president of the United States of America. So there's that part. All right. But what you don't seem to understand, because we can actually talk about stats, is that we know that women, all right, apply to colleges at a greater rate than men do. We know that for a fact. All right. And within the demographic of men, white men apply at a higher rate than any other demographic. But with that being said, because of DEIA rollbacks, what is happening is that white men, your college admissions are actually going down because there used to be gender parity. So they wanted to keep a balance. What they tried to do was a 1-to-1 balance. However, you're never going to have anything perfect. All right. Sometimes it'll be 2 men to 1 woman. 1 woman to 2 men, or the other way around. All right. 2 women to 1 man, because women make up about 40%, all right, of the college population in the United States of America. But now what's happening is we're seeing that grow because they do not have to do the gender parity anymore. We're seeing white men's admission into colleges go down. Ain't that something? Ain't that something?
And what's the point?
So
What are they
DEIA
basing their
actually was a
admissions
great
on?
help to you white men, all right? But guess what you've
I'm not
done?
white.
You shot yourself
You
in
know, you
the
guys, the left
face
gets so
to spice your
triggered when you
brain.
misgender someone. But I've told you 3,
What's your race?
and
What's
you.
your race?
I've already told you I'm Latino.
Oh,
I'm
you're
Latino.
boy, Latino's not a race. That's an ethnicity.
I was gonna say, what race is that?
So okay, so my race is white. My ethnicity is Hispanic.
Okay, so guess what? You're white.
Hispanics, their race is actually white. If you're educated, you would know what Hispanics, their race is categorized as white.
There's brown Hispanics and white Hispanic people. Which one are you, fuckhead?
You can be Afro-Latino. Are you
Fuck
Afro-Latino?
you. Listen, I'm American.
mestizo?
My parents are from Mexico. Does that check a box off
Are you
for
mestizo?
you guys?
Are you
Did I
mestizo?
just not answer the question?
Yes or no? No.
Did you just not answer? Did I just answer the question?
Then you're white.
My parents are from Mexico, and
Mexico
I
is
was
not a
born
race.
here in America. I'm an American.
America is not a race either.
There you go. I just
Mexico's
told
not
you
a
our
race?
race. Go look
Yeah,
up
I
what a
literally just said that you're
Hispanics race. Go look up
We
what
literally
the
said that
Federal
you're white,
Bureau's.
and then you said that you're not white, and then you said you are white, and then you said you're
Go
not
look up
white.
how you go
So there's
look up
that.
how the government categorizes Hispanics as, and their race is white. Their ethnicity is Hispanic. How about that? How about
But your
educated? Right? You were just
ethnicity,
saying,
damn it, this dude is dumb. Okay, I'm sorry.
mhm.
All right, what do you think race is, by the way?
Why are we getting so far off
Now I want
topic?
to
You
know,
haven't
because you don't
touched
seem to
on
understand what it is.
you haven't touched
You
on the
don't seem
left
to understand. Actually,
anti-police,
I did touch on it in
super
regards to
woke
the
agenda. You
DOJ
haven't
and
touched any of it.
ASU. What it is
Tell me
that
about your
Donald Trump wants these
anti-police
schools
views.
to operate the way
Why
that
are
they
you
want,
so
that he wants
upset
them
that
to
that
operate. I already
America
said that.
rebuked the
I've
left's
also said,
idea?
see, here's the deal, right? I'm talking, I can't hear you talk, so shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck
Appreciate your
you.
kindness. Hey, exercise
Mm-hmm.
some of that Mexican decorum.
Oh yeah. Oh, you tell me, lady.
Shut up.
Ew, he made that weird.
So fucking weird. Like, people are
You
so
tell me,
fucking weird.
you tell
He's
me,
definitely
lady,
a
about the
white
woke
man. This is
agenda.
white man
Oh, yeah.
behavior.
Tell me, lady, tell me about it. Oh, God,
Like,
he's
so
cringe.
fucking weird. I'm going to have to turn him down, by the way. I had to turn it up because of the other lady, but I'm going to turn him down. I'm also
I
going to
want
have
to
to
know what the
figure out this
woke
soundboard.
agenda is. I've been trying to figure out for the years what the woke agenda is. What's
no
woke?
one knows what the woke agenda is. It's well, actually, it is. It's just basically like the right wing's like propensity and desire to control what other people do in the bedroom. And also, they don't want, also basically like progression by any minority group to them looks like oppression. So they don't want anyone else, moving forward, having any type of upward mobility.
It's so funny that this caller, he thinks he's cooking us because he didn't think we knew what critical race theory was. And he's just been like on it ever since, like, yeah, I got him. I got him.
And they don't know what it is. Must be
Then
so
Dale.
fucking for real. Yeah. It's very
So am I out of
surprising.
time out yet?
No, you're still on timeout. No one was talking to you, so shut up. So, anywho, how are you getting mad? How is he getting mad at somebody paying for a course?
No, I happily paid for my courses, so I don't know what he's talking about.
That's what I'm trying to understand. How do you get mad at somebody paying for something? Like they paid for it.
And if I didn't like it, I would just drop it.
Yeah, they take plenty of taxpayers' dollars. They shouldn't have the ability to do whatever the hell they want. If you take taxpayer dollars, you have oversight. That's it.
So you think that it's so? Go ahead, K-Dot.
No, I was just thinking, so like people like PragerU who are putting things into schools and public schools to teach anti-DEI or anti-critical race theory things, they're going to take tax dollars as well. Isn't that just the same shit?
Are they taking
just
tax
with an
dollars?
opposite? Yes.
Then I think that it should apply to them too. What do you?
But it's not.
Have equal.
But it's
It
not.
should be. Give
But
me an
it's not.
example. I just gave you a
I
few.
just did give you an
one.
example. I just did give you an example.
Which school?
People
Which
pushing
school?
anti.
Which school?
They're in multiple schools. They put out propaganda for schools all the time. You can just go on their website and see who they're working in construction with. They want to implement education in multiple schools. They will take tax dollars. They will fund these things, and they will push this anti-DEI and anti-critical race theory ideology. And they won't have this. They will not have the oversight. It is just an agenda. You're mad at the idea that people are learning things you don't agree with, and they're paying for them freely. They have the right to do that. You just don't agree with the ideology. You're just mad people have freedom. Oh well, get over it.
Just because you hurl insults doesn't make you right. First
I didn't
off,
insult
I'm
you at
siding
all.
with you.
I didn't insult you, not once.
Me too, Eric. I'm tired.
If you can point to an article where you can show me where PragerU is infiltrating schools and pushing this
How is it you
agenda,
came
I'll
up here
stand there
knowing
with you.
everything, and every time I point something out, you need to be pointed to an article?
Bingo.
I have never heard of a school that is a public school that is super right wing. I haven't. Here's my stance. My stance is get all of politics out of the school. Get back to teaching math, English, social studies.
College?
I don't need to know about
When did they stop
gender
teaching those
stuff.
things in
Listen,
school? My kid has homework in all of those classes every week. What are you talking about? What are you talking
Have
about?
you turned on the news? Do you remember the drag queen shows that were occurring in kindergarten?
We're going
Do
to
you
be
remember
teaching.
My
that?
kid
Or
is
did you sleep through
My
that?
kid is statistically safer around a drag queen than the president who's in the Epstein files.
Do you not see the hypocrisy in your argument? You're upset that PragerU is doing something, and then you're like, oh yeah, have everyone else, Muslims, Christians, everyone who doesn't agree with that, sit there and send their kids
I don't
to
care
go
what
sit
Muslims
and
and Christians
attend.
agree with. We have freedom of religion. We don't do church and state separation, buddy. I don't care what your
But
religious
they
beliefs
go
are.
to public schools.
So they have to
Public.
deal
They're
with the
funded by
public.
the
So
federal
Right.
government.
And they don't get to dictate what people learn because it's based off a vote and demographics. And if the popular thing in public schools, which is followed by the law, is to keep a separation in church and state, so things that are funded by the state and the federal government can't push a religious ideology, they can't have a say in that department. If you don't like it, send them back to the mosque or the Catholic school or the fucking Jewish temple school, whatever you want to do. You have the right to do that. You don't like it, fuck off, buddy.
Okay. Got it. So if Florida decided, hey, you know what? We're going to segregate schools and we are going to, because our state voted for it and we're going to teach racism and we're going to push all of this ideology, you would be in support of that, right? Because they voted for that.
Say it again. What did you say?
If Florida decided to vote as a community, just like the perfect example you gave me, to start segregating schools again, to bring back Jim Crow, to teach racist ideas, you would be in
That would be
favor of
against
that
the
because that
that
community
would be against
voted
federal
for it, right?
law.
That would
That would
literally
be
be
against
against the
federal
14th
law.
Amendment.
What the fuck is wrong with you,
You would
Mr.
be.
American?
Would you be okay with Florida implementing those teachings?
No,
in their
because it would
schools?
violate federal law and the Constitution.
So then
Are you not okay?
Okay. So then you understand that the federal government has a say in what schools teach and do.
No, you are.
No.
We're done here. I'm done
No.
here.
Why are you trying to
You
attribute
just got cooked and you're upset.
like teaching history and racism to religion being in school, taught in schools? You don't get to teach religion in schools because you have freedom of religion in the United States of America.
He
Shout
just
out to the First
argued that you can
Amendment.
bring drag queens into
Just said
school
no. You
to
just tried to
teach
make an
our
argument
kids.
back to my argument. My argument follows the law. My argument follows policy. My argument followed state and federal law that has been imposed for generations. You just wanted to impose law or rules that would violate those laws that currently exist today. You didn't make an argument. You cooked yourself, sir.
So
You are a
just
moron.
agreed that
You
the
are bad at
government
this.
tells schools what to do. You just agreed that the government can make laws to force schools to do things they don't want to do. You just agreed to that. Federal law. You just
His
agreed
brain
that.
is cooked. His brain is cooked.
Yeah, you are deep fried, my guy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Just fucking
You
stupid.
guys are cooked.
Also, another
You
thing
guys
is
are
that
cooked. You guys.
in regards to
Go
drag
ahead.
queens, it's literally people
Mhm.
playing dress up. That's all it is. And in regards to that, in order to attend those things, typically children have to have a permission slip from their parents in order to attend it. So there's that part. It's not something that's required. It's not mandatory. They're not forced to. They're not coerced to attend these things. I think what you need to understand is that all
Where
of
are
the
you
things that
getting
you
this
say that you are
information from?
against, I am not finished because I didn't overtalk you. So stop it.
Mm.
As I was
Okay, go ahead.
saying, all of the things that you are against, that you don't like, are choices. Choices, sir. You don't have to engage with it. All you have to do is just leave other people the fuck alone, all right, and allow them to make their choices. If you don't want your kids going to a drag brunch or going to a drag storybook time, guess what? They ain't got to go. Did you know that? Did you know that? All right. And did you know that? Like, seriously. All right. If you don't want your kid
Just because you
learning
say it doesn't
something
make
in
it true.
school, guess what you can do? You can have them stay the fuck home, is what you can do. That's what you can do.
Not that
It's
hard.
a choice.
Because the schools get to do what they want, right?
It is
The
a
schools get to do what they
choice.
want. Okay,
It
but
is
when
a
it comes to Florida,
choice. You are
got it.
one
But when it comes to Florida,
person. One person.
but when it comes to Florida,
Choices.
you guys don't
Shout out
agree
to the
that Florida can start
Constitution.
teaching racist things, right?
Capital C.
No, they
Right?
can't lie, is what they can't do. They can't lie in the state of Florida and say that slaves were immigrants and that slaves love being slaves because they learned a skill. First things first
But
is that's a
schools can
whole
teach
fucking lie. I'm not
men
finished.
can
I'm
be
not
women,
finished. I'm still
right?
talking.
And that's not a
That's
lie.
a whole lie because of the simple fact that they didn't kidnap some wild being, as you all like to pretend that they were. They kidnapped doctors. They kidnapped teachers. They kidnap mathematicians.
What
They
are you
kidnap
talking about?
carpenters, blacksmiths, architects, engineers of some sort of some
Girl,
kind.
what are
They
you talking about?
kidnap
Stop
farmers.
spiraling. Who's arguing you? Who's
I
arguing with
know
you
what
about
I'm
those
saying
things?
is I'm arguing you because you said we all would have a problem with Florida teaching racist things as if you are
It's an
okay with that.
example.
No,
Get a
we wouldn't be
grip.
okay with
You
that
are
because then they will be
spiraling.
lying. Is that they're not listening.
What are you talking about?
They be
Schools teach
lying.
that boys can be girls, that men can have
No
babies.
one is
What are you
teaching that
talking
boys
about?
can be girls.
Not
I
at
need you to
all. No,
understand
kidding
that.
me?
Like, get out your bag,
Are you
Donnie.
kidding me?
Good grief.
Are you
Are you
kidding me?
kidding me?
Are you
Are you
kidding me?
kidding
No,
Are
I'm
you?
not
me?
kidding you.
Dude,
I'm
your
very
audience
serious. No
must
one
be
is teaching
laughing
that.
at you guys.
Okay, then show me the curriculum. Where's that curriculum from? What school district is teaching
That
that?
what? That
That boys
what?
can be girls.
Have you not checked? Have you not seen
Have you not
professors
seen? Have you not
address
seen? Have you not
Congress?
Hey,
seen?
Erica. Hey,
I'm gonna make
Erica.
another
Is that what you
baseless
do when you guys
claim.
get cooked? You make fun of the callers? Is that
No,
what you do?
you're
Hey,
making
caller.
another
address?
baseless claim.
I
Have
have
you
a
not
question.
seen?
Oh, okay.
Hey,
I have
Yeah,
a
go
question,
ahead.
Erica.
Go ahead. I'm sorry,
Hey,
Shauna.
caller.
Yeah.
Do
Just
you have
let her
kids?
let her spiral. Go ahead. Ask your question.
Oh, shut up. Do you have kids?
Yeah, I have kids.
Okay, so are your kids being taught this in school? Have you seen a curriculum?
My kids are not in universities. My kids go to private school. I have to pay to make sure that my kids do not get affected by some of this stuff. And thankfully, a lot of the stuff has been pulled back. My greater point, you guys grab onto these straw arguments. My
Oh
greater
my
point
God,
is
please be so fucking for real.
schools
You
He's an
literally
idiot.
just made the
have
claim that children are being
have
taught that boys could be girls in schools. That's what you said. I want you to provide us with the curriculum. Don't ask me what I heard of. Don't ask me, am I kidding you?
who's asking
All
you what you
right.
heard
What
of?
I want you to
Who's
do
asking
is
you what you've
substantiate
heard of?
something that your
Who's
silly ass have
asking
said
you
thus
what
far on
you've
this
heard
live.
of?
Matter of fact, I think this is a
Who's
good one right here.
asking you what
Joshua,
you've
thank
heard
you
of?
so much for the 10. Joshua said, Judge, where did the wokeness touch you? Caller points to himself right here. Like he goes on to say, this caller sucks. The capacity to go on a black woman's live to rail on against wokeness is disgusting and divorced from reality and
No
humanity.
one's railing
Like,
against
this dude
wokeness.
is
This
the
idea that
absolute
your
worst.
viewpoint is the
Absolute
only
worst.
viewpoint that
Nothing is
matters
actually
is
being
why you guys
challenged
lost
here.
the election.
You haven't substantiated anything that it is that you've said.
What?
You
Did he not
haven't.
close the
All
border?
you've done is make baseless claims. That's all you've done.
Did he not
Did he
close the
just
border?
pivot to the border?
And you definitely don't want to
Did he not close
engage in
it? See how you guys
anything
don't address
that
any
will
of it?
have to be
You guys are
backed up
such a
by
joke.
facts. You don't want to do that. Also,
Was the
Phil
border
has a
closed?
note for you in the Discord. Thank you, Phil, for the 5. Also, thank you, Jonathan. Let me put it up. I think I said your name right. It was Joshua. Let me see here.
He just pivoted to the
Phil
border.
said, let's see here.
You guys are so triggered. You're so
What is
funny.
this?
Arguing with the left is hilarious.
What
You
is
should see
this,
the smile
Phil?
on my face.
I don't know where the,
Oh,
here it
well.
goes. Phil said, this guy doesn't even know the Department of Education budget or what it goes for. The majority of the money goes for individual student loans. The individual decides what they want to learn. The president nor this guy can tell an 18-year-old what they can spend their money on for educational courses. Exactly, because it's a choice. They get to choose what classes they take. The only classes that are mandatory, all right, are going to be your math, all right, English, and history.
Why do you
That's
guys
it.
think you lost
Outside
the
of that,
election?
you're going to have to take the main courses for your degree,
Let me
and
guess,
you get to
because the
choose
country's
electives.
racist.
So there's that. You're stupid. That's all there
My
is to
God.
it. And
Erica,
I guess
he's
I agree with
pivoting.
Hector. Don't be afraid to call people stupid. That's
I
it.
would like to see. I
Do you
would
think
like to
this
see
That
him
hurt
stop
my
calling.
feelings.
I hope he did. What was that, Shauna? I'm sorry.
I was like, fucking stupid.
Yes, he's fucking
That's
stupid.
all.
What was that, K-Dot?
Oh, you guys are so
No, I
rude.
thought he
Oh, I'm
just
gonna
said,
cry.
why do you think he lost the election? And if we're pivoting to that, you've hit the bottom of the barrel, bro. This is bad news bears for you. You
Why?
you could hang up at any point in time. Like, you could stop wasting all of our
Pretty
unlimited
much.
I don't
data
want to hang up.
and
I'm not the
just
one
go
that's
home.
got his feelings all hurt. I'm not the one that's
Oh
triggered.
my God. Holy pivot, Batman.
It's the same guy who didn't know.
I'm not triggered, guys.
This is the same guy he didn't know he was white until a half hour ago.
It's the same guy that has kids in school,
See,
in public school, but he knows
isn't it
the
funny
public
that you
structure of a
guys
public school.
are that you guys Isn't it funny that you guys are still attacking my race? Isn't that so anti-left? Isn't that
He's
you guys
pivoting
are
This is a
again.
tolerant left, baby.
hilarious
This is
how
a tolerant
racist
left.
you guys are.
Very
Hilarious.
tolerant.
How
You're
racist you
white.
guys
It's okay
are.
to be white,
Can
though. I
you
tell you that
imagine
much.
if I denied that you were black and kept calling you white just to upset you? Like, how racist
Try
are you
it.
guys? You guys are
Try
You
it.
can
so,
try if you
you
want.
guys are
Try it.
degenerates. You
Go
guys
ahead,
are
try it.
pieces of
They
shit.
can see me. They can
Yeah.
see Dot. They can see Shauna. So there's
Hold
that.
on. Y'all really
Yeah,
gonna
you
see
guys are
me.
We
so, you
can't
guys
see
are
you.
so, you
You's
guys
a
are
white
such
man.
pieces of shit.
Because
This is
Latino,
why you guys lost the
Latino
election.
is not a race. Neither is American or Mexican.
I'm just light bright.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
there's
all.
I
that.
think I'm like maybe a caramel, maybe a dark mocha, maybe a
What are we
mocha.
doing?
The summer just started. The summer just started. I'm getting there. Y'all give me some time. You
Oh
boys.
yeah, wait till we get
Hey,
our
I
tan.
don't
Oh
have
my
those
god.
problems.
so you guys have no issues with
We are gonna be
telling a
glowing.
man who says, I identify as a woman and my pronouns are XYZ, and you guys are like, oh, you better call them those pronouns.
Now let's talk about trans
However,
people. Here we
when
go.
someone
Oh my
tells
god, he's like
you
a pivot
they're not
patriot.
I know,
white,
right? Good
You
God.
gish
oh my
galloping
God, you guys
fool.
lose your mind. You know why you lose your mind? Because your only argument is you're white and you're wrong. And when you realize that the caller is not white, you guys don't know what to do with yourselves. You lose all of your arguments.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Are you done?
Moderator.
No, what do you mean? You guys haven't addressed any of the concerns. You asked me why I still support him. I told you he closed the border. I told you he pushed back on the woke agenda.
He did not close the
told you my
border.
vote was
There's a
more of
live
an
Talking about
feed
for
of the
the past
border.
30 minutes.
Why are you pivoting to the border? And also the border's not closed.
You asked.
El
It's
stupido.
not? What
The
happened
border's
to
not
the
closed.
illegal crossings? What happened to those?
They're still happening. Because why is it that they still have apprehensions on the website? They get about 9,000 a month now. So there's
And
that
how
part.
much?
And
How
what are we
much have they
doing?
gone down? And how much have they gone down?
The relevancy of how much they've gone down wouldn't be the point. The point is that you all like to say that the border is
Of course
closed
not.
because
Of
you're
course
parroting
not. It's
Trump,
not going to be the
who
point.
doesn't
Oh
know
my
how
God,
to
you guys
use
are idiots.
words. All right, so there's that part. All right, if you want to talk about
Of
some
course
numbers,
they're
let's
not
do
relevant.
whataboutism. What about the deportation numbers? How many people has Donald Trump deported so far this year?
I don't have those numbers. Tell me. Educate
I know
me.
you don't
Oh
have
my
those
god, he
numbers
doesn't have
because
anything.
no one has those numbers because they're not reporting it anymore. So there's
So
that
then why
part.
are you
The
asking those
fuck
numbers
are we
if no
even
one has
doing
them?
here? No one has those numbers because they're not reporting it
So
anymore
then
because
why
they're
are you
not
asking for
deporting
numbers that don't
people.
exist?
What they're doing is they're detaining people. All right, they're detaining people and they're forcing them to work is what they're doing. Like, come on,
What?
bro. Like,
So
I know
what?
your
So
index cards.
there's
You might
slave
have the
camps
good
out there?
index cards, right? Like, your index cards are a little
Is
bit
that what you're
tougher than
saying?
someone
Is that there's
else's,
slave
but you
camps
still
now?
have nothing but talking points. Because you can't go,
Is
you
that what you're
cannot go
saying?
below the surface of anything.
He can't.
Nothing.
He can't.
What would you like me to go on the
Like,
below
you
the surface
cannot go
on?
under the surface of anything. Okay, tell us, what is the net
Bring up the
negative?
topic.
Be quiet, please. What is the net negative of immigration?
What the hell?
What's the
What are you
net
talking
negative
about? You guys
of
are
immigration? What is it?
Oh
If
my
it's
god, he
such a
doesn't know
bad
what it
thing,
You
means.
if you
guys
don't
are
like people crossing the
such
border,
idiots.
what is
What
the
the
net
hell are you
negative?
talking about?
What's the net
What are you
negative?
talking about?
What's the net negative,
I
caller?
have no I have no idea. What the hell does that mean?
He's
What does it
stupid.
matter? You guys didn't know what CRT was. What are you talking about?
We
The
know
net,
what
we
critical
know what
theory
now you
CRT
stop
is,
laughing?
stupid. I don't think you
No, you
understand what
had no
sarcasm
idea
is
what
or being
CRT
facetious
was,
is.
which
We
is
know what
ironic
CRT
because you
is.
guys say you're black, right?
Jesus Christ. So
I mean, the last time I checked,
the last time I checked, I've been black since '86. I know that much.
And you guys had no idea what CRT was. That's ironic.
oh my god,
He
he's
is
like
sticking
so,
to that one. He got nothing
he
else.
is
It's
like
so funny.
sticking to it.
He is so
You guys
funny.
are so mad that I came onto your show and took all three of your
Okay,
Oh
money.
my
you got
You guys are
god.
going crying and
Anywho,
pouting.
oh, but you don't want to tell us what the net negative of immigration is. I'm waiting for you
I
to
have
tell
no
us what the
idea.
net
Ask
negative
me,
is.
ask
Please,
me
He doesn't
sir,
know what a net
please chat
negative is.
GPT it.
He doesn't know what a net negative is,
No, I'm on the
Erica.
phone with you. I'm not going to chat
Just
GPT
chat
anything.
GPT
You
it.
tell
It's
me. You're
okay.
sitting by computers.
Sir, I can't do everything for you. I expect you to be able to
You haven't
dig
done
below the
anything for
surface
me.
on
You
these
still
things.
haven't addressed
That's
any of the
exactly why
issues that I brought
actually
up.
we did. When you watch this back, you'll see that each point that you made in regards to the woke agenda was addressed and debunked. And guess what it always comes down to?
What
A
about the
choice.
anti-police
So
stuff? You
there's
haven't
that
touched on
part.
that.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. You
Why
don't
don't
get
you
to
touch on
pivot.
that?
I want
he's
you to
pivoting
tell
again.
me what
Oh,
the
now all of a
negative
sudden, put me on
is.
timeout.
He can't
Put me
tell
on
us
timeout. Hang
anything.
up on me.
You don't
Is
know
that
what
what
the
he
Talk about
net
the
wants?
negative is.
anti-police
He wants
movement.
us to hang up on him, but I'm not.
Tell me about
Oh,
the
I want to hang
he's
up
one
on
of
anti-TV
him.
woke.
those.
Yeah, he's one of those people. He's just going to be
Oh,
insufferable.
now you don't want. Now all of a sudden, you guys don't want to talk about it, huh?
What is he
Go
talking
ahead,
Is he
about?
okay?
talk about it.
He's not well.
What is wrong with him?
Oh, you guys
Like,
have
I'm
the
pretty sure the
same
YouTube chat
talking
is
point for
also
every
telling you
caller,
that you
right?
are a pivot pussy. All right. I'm pretty sure that's what they're calling you right now.
Mhm.
Because what are we doing here?
Oh,
Oh,
so
shit.
a bunch of woke liberals
Wesley,
calling
why
me
did you
names.
tell me
Oh my
this,
god.
Wesley? Wesley, drop some hearts in the chat for Wesley Pillow for the $50.
Hell
$50 super
yeah.
chat. Wesley Pillow said, please tell this guest. I said, shut the fuck up. Wesley said, shut the fuck up. He also
He's so
said, I
cute.
am
Wesley,
white, caller is
keep
white,
paying the money.
and your
They're gonna need
fake
your help.
outrage is laughable. Your kids are probably ashamed
Mhm.
of you, and if they aren't, they will be soon enough.
How you like that, white
Oh my
man?
god, I'm so. Oh, is this a part of the cancel culture that you guys are so good at?
My God, he's so corny.
You guys,
He is
I
so
can't
lame.
take
I want him
it.
to be
is
better.
this what you guys are? Is this what you guys are talking
So
about?
fucking
Oh,
lame.
you're about to be canceled for calling and debating us. You guys are so.
Who are you? No one
Who
even
said
knows
that?
who you are.
Like,
Who
who
are
are
you?
you? We don't care.
But who
Who
said that
are
though?
you?
You're irrelevant.
So
Like,
why haven't
not
you?
Hey,
Why
you're
are you
guys.
guys so
Hey,
afraid of
Christine,
talking about
shut
the
up.
anti-police
Mama, yes.
movement?
Hey, y'all, chat, listen, TikTok. This is for the TikTokers, okay? I promise it's for the TikTokers, okay? Guys, listen, please, all right? I mean it. Do me a favor, okay? I'm trying to check the numbers right quick. Do me a favor, all right? Get K-Dot up to 2,000 coins and get Shauna up to 4,000, right? And I guarantee you, we're going to give him what he wants, all right? I'll end the phone call. He hears me too, by the way, all right? Do it.
Oh my goodness! There you
Just
go
do it,
again.
guys.
You
Just
just
do it.
literally
If
proved
you
my
do
point.
it, then I'll give him what he wants. Because he's on the thing now where he's just going to be insufferable, right, and obnoxious to where we can't have any type of conversation because he keeps pivoting.
Isn't it ironic that this is
I'm so sorry. Hey, caller, didn't you say you wanted to talk about the border?
Yeah, let's talk about
Okay,
it.
you said you wanted to talk about the border. I literally asked you a question legitimately, and I asked you a legit question
And I
about
told you
the
I didn't
border,
know what
about
it was, and you
immigration.
made fun of me.
And what do? You pivot to something else. Actually, what you start doing
No.
is you started crying first. You wanted to whine about it first.
Crying.
All right? You
Bro,
started
why are you so
coping,
triggered, by the way?
making yourself feel better about these things because feel yourself about you not knowing something. That's what you want to do. You wanted to make yourself feel better because you didn't know something. Okay?
Mhm.
All right? And it's okay if you don't know. So what I'm going to
I
rephrase
told you I
it
didn't
for
know.
you so that you can better understand it. All right?
I don't know what a net negative is.
What is the benefit? All right? What is the benefit of stopping immigration at the southwestern border? What is the benefit?
Okay. There's quite a few benefits. There's number one, you want to make sure you know who you're allowing into the country, especially after 9/11. You want to make sure that there's not human trafficking going across the border. There's not drugs coming across the border. You want to make sure you have a secured border for a lot of different reasons. Having an open border without any checks and balances is bad. Allowing millions and millions of people to slip through the border is bad. And it's not all about, what you make it out to be, that it's racism. You know how many young girls and women get trafficked across that border? How many people die at that border? How much drugs get funneled through that border?
Here we go. Here's the deal. Here's what you would have to do. All right. Because I don't know if you often engage in these types of conversations, but the thing is when you make claims such as you have, you would have to show the inverse. You would have to be able to substantiate, all right, that those things were in fact happening. All right. that they were happening. So you would have to basically show us, is there a report or anything that you can point to show that people weren't being vetted at the border?
Yes.
Okay, what's the report?
There's plenty of.
I know there's plenty of them. I know plenty.
Simple,
I know. What? Give us one.
Yeah. Okay, Google how many, what did they used to call them? Uncatched.
I'm sorry. I asked you for the report, sir. Just give us the report name. You have a smartphone in your hand.
The report name.
You can literally open up your browser. It's going to be Chrome or it's going to be Safari, depending on if you have a Droid or an Apple.
Do you want me to put you on speaker and do it?
So, by all means, please, just do it.
Okay, hold on real quick.
Give us the report. Thank you. I
You
have
still there?
hold music for you, too.
Okay, hold on. And what was it?
This would be the perfect time.
I got it. All right, the hold music up. Were you able to get a report?
I'm still typing.
Oh, okay.
I'm still typing. You wanted to know how an article that talked about the undetected crossings, right?
No. I said people weren't being vetted at the border. There's
Right,
still
the
people who
gotaways.
are.
So hold on.
Think about your logic. Think about what it is you're asking. You said the undetected crossings at the border. No one who is coming into the
those are called
country.
gotaways.
Excuse me, one moment. Thank you very much. No one who is coming into the country outside of a port of entry is being vetted. I need you to understand that. You know that, right? Okay, so they're not being vetted. So why would I ask you to provide proof that those people aren't being vetted? That's stupid. Like, think about what it is that you're asking. Okay. Now,
So what
with
are you
that being
asking me?
said, no, because you made the claim that people were not being vetted at the border. All right. That only implies that people were just coming in without going through, just coming in. All right. Whether through a port of entry or not,
illegally
they were just
crossing.
coming in without being vetted. So are you trying to walk it back now? And are you trying to say that people that were coming in, that entered the country outside of a port of entry were not being vetted? Is that what you're trying to claim now?
No, not at all.
Okay, then
So
find me
according
the
to the House
article that
document,
shows
in
that people who
2022, there were
came into the country.
600,000 gotaways.
You're not
I
talking
just told
about
you.
gotaways. You see, no, you can't pivot. You can't pivot,
Who's
son.
pivoting? Do you even know what gotaways are?
I do know what gotaways are. All right.
What are they?
You don't know what a gotaway is. So there's that part. What I need you to do, I need you to
There are
focus.
people
Lock in,
that are
nigga.
coming
Lock
across
in.
the border
You gotta
undetected.
lock in. You said
You're so
vetted.
funny.
It wasn't me. It was you.
They're
All
not
right.
vetted if
The
they get
only people
away.
that get
They're
vetted
not
at the
vetted.
border are those who enter via a port of entry, and they're typically seeking
Right.
asylum. What you would have
Right.
to
And there were
prove is there was a study, a report, or
600,000
something done
people.
that
I
shows
just
that
gave
those
it to you.
people were not vetted. You're not listening. You didn't hear the
I must
words
be
that you
speaking a
used.
different language. I just told you that there were 600,000 people that didn't check
Can I
in
tell
at the
you
border
something?
that
I need to
weren't
tell you
seeking
something.
asylum.
I'm going to tell you something.
Oh
Because
my
you're
goodness.
annoying.
You just got your question
you go.
answered.
He's saying, I don't hate you. Right. I just hate all of the choices
You don't hate
that
me?
you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. That's all. So,
Shout out to y'all. Y'all are friggin' awesome. Y'all really wanted him going. Y'all did that shit fast. Shout out to y'all. Y'all are friggin' awesome. Shout out to y'all. Drop those hearts in the chat for yourselves, TikTokers. Please do that because y'all got K-Dot and Shauna up there. Real quick like. For real though, that shit was awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate you all. Spin that shit. Spin that shit.
Oh, I have a stalker. Oh.
You have a stalker too?
Yes.
You
They
get a
always-
stalker. You
whenever-
get a stalker. You get a stalker.
Whenever I'm on a panel, they always like to come and say that I don't look like my PFP or my videos, that I am not a
Literally
real
just
person.
like your PFP
I
and
am like
videos.
Erica has seen
I
me
met
in
her.
person.
I met her in person.
I am a real person.
She's a real girl.
I look exactly the same as I do right here.
She does. I have the photos to prove it.
Hold
No
from.
filter.
Shout out to the chat. Thank you for the gifts.
To accept, press 1. To send.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Hello?
Hi. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay. All right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 22.
Okay. All right. Hold one moment. We have someone on the panel. I'll be right with you. Alt Deadpool. Are you a Trump supporter?
Fuck no.
I didn't think so. Okay.
No.
All right. Great. You waited in a request for a while. I give you 30 seconds. What's up?
I just wanted to thank you for your hard work in trying to make him stay on topic, because that man could not stay on topic to save his ever motherfucking life. He tried so hard. You held his hands and you walked him up to the point that he was trying to make, and he missed it so much.
That was a ridiculous person. You were so ridiculous. Hey, what were we even doing there? That was ridiculous.
I don't know what point he was. I mean, I understand what he was trying to make, but I don't think he understood it. Everyone in the room understood it.
He didn't know what he was trying to do.
But you have the patience of a goddess to deal with that. And then I'm a light skinned, but I apologize for the black brother that was disrespecting you earlier, because that, there's a reason why our sisters are. Yeah. Yeah. He was. I just want to kick him in the balls, because I do not like our black brothers.
I appreciate you,
I'm sorry.
Alt Deadpool. You're awesome. Have a great day. Draw some hearts in the
Before you
chat
go-
for Alt Deadpool.
Before you go, I'm colonizing light skin, night skin. I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. I'm taking
I
that
can
from
hear
you.
you saying it now.
I know I kind of like that, but I guess I have to do dark skin.
You are light skinned. Why you're not brown skinned?
He is not light skinned.
I am
She
not
is literally light skinned. You've not met a brown
not
person.
light skinned.
If she's light skinned, Obama's light skinned.
Obama is light skinned. The fuck?
Everyone tells me Obama's not light skinned.
Obama is light skinned. What is wrong with y'all?
All right, I ain't gonna argue with you.
I'm not gonna argue, but hey, for the black people only in the chat, or people of color, am I light skinned? No.
Yes. Why would you ask them and then answer the question?
That is a brown woman. That is.
I had to help him out. Thank you,
Yeah,
I'm not
you trip. That's not light skinned.
Also, I'm light skinned. I'm the same color as Peter.
I'm sorry, I really feel like I didn't give this justice. Guys, can we drop like a gazillion hearts in the chat for Wesley Pillow for that $50 super chat? Like, let's show Wesley some love. He's always here, always supporting. I appreciate him, and he is now one of my awesome mods over on the Tube. The Tube mods be in the motherfucking trenches. It's hell over there. It is hell over there. That's all I got. Okay. Let's give it one more go.
Y'all really think I'm light skinned?
Yes, I think you are.
I'm not light skinned.
You're not from the South. That's what the problem is.
Show them a picture.
Y'all not from the South, so y'all don't understand what a light skin, brown skin, and
You're
dark
not
skin
from the
is.
South.
I am from the South. What are you talking about? Huh?
Where are you
Don't
from?
you ever disrespect me like that again. All right? I'm from Virginia.
I thought you from the West Coast.
From Norfolk.
That's not the South.
It is the South. God damn it.
No one considers Virginia.
It's the East Coast. It's the Southeast.
It's East Coast, but it's definitely not the South.
It's the South. We eat chitlins. That's South. Okay, we have a phone call. All right, everyone on their best behavior, okay? All right, chat, keep doing all the good things. You guys are awesome. I'm gonna set a gift gallery goal. It's Monday. I'm gonna get this gift gallery cleared this week. I promise you guys. I promise.
Manifest that shit.
Okay.
Into spinning that shit.
Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Okay. Hi, caller. Thank you so much for holding. All right. You are a Trump supporter. You are of age, right? Did I ask you the questions?
Yeah.
I can't remember. Okay, great.
Yeah, correct. You did.
Why are you still supporting Trump?
Hold on. I like the not the policies put into place. The things he's done to try and limit border crossing and try to increase deportation. I also like that he does try to not support the LGBTQ community.
Yeah, I don't really feel like going into the hateful shit today. Well, all of what you said is hateful.
That's not hateful.
But
That's my
let's
opinion.
go for the border part of it all. Yeah, the border part. You say he's trying to increase
before we start,
deportations. How is he doing that?
Before we start, I just want to say one thing. I was chatting in your YouTube chat, just having my opinion, and your mods timed me out for zero reason, while these liberals in your comments are saying hateful things, and they're not getting timed out, but I get timed out for saying Trump's a good man.
Is that all you said?
Basically, I said, I'm
basically?
a Republican, I'm speaking facts, and then one of the mods timed me out, and I haven't been untimed yet.
Oh. You're going to have to cope with that, buddy.
What?
I said you're going to have to cope with that. I trust my mods.
Oh, yeah, I'm just saying it's hypocrisy and it's favoritism.
Wah.
We are the tolerant left.
I'm not crying. I'm just saying.
You are crying, literally.
No, complaining is not crying. Yeah. I didn't even complain more than that. All I said was,
he's still talking about it too. It's crazy.
Tell you about this.
Crazy work.
Yeah, that's it.
Let it go.
Anyways, let's talk.
Let it go.
You want to talk? Or keep making jokes?
Okay, J Mac, are you a Trump supporter? I don't think they know they're here. I'm gonna just drop him. I'm bored. I'm not doing this. I'm still here. Okay, so are we going to talk about the border? You said that he's trying to increase deportations. How is he doing that? Has he been successful?
Increasing ICE budget, increasing ICE personnel, increasing the bandwidth of where they are in the country, trying to get government funding to increase border security, things like that, you know?
Yeah, ICE got what almost 100. What was it? 100 million or 100 billion front loaded in fiscal year 26. So the current fiscal year that we're in, quite a bit of money front loaded. All right.
So that's a lot of money.
What about the 150? Did he deport more people this past year than Biden did in his first year of presidency?
I'm not sure about that.
Of course you're not sure of it because you know that the answer is no.
No, I'm just not sure about it. I don't look into it.
He didn't. So he's spending all of this money, yet they're still not deporting more people.
So you're complaining about $100 billion on ICE, but not $150 billion spent on healthcare and living for illegal immigrants. That's completely fine to you.
Where was $150 billion spent on healthcare for undocumented immigrants?
It's on multiple sources. I would tell you right now, but I'm on my phone. I'm not going to go to Safari and look it up. I can if you would like me to.
You can. Go look it up because you're lying.
Okie dokie.
I like when they lie. I can't wait. K-Dot, I have an idea what it is that he's talking about. What's up, Shauna?
I just have a question. He's so worried about these billions being spent. How does he feel about the ballroom?
Good question. Good question. And Wesley, you're perfectly fine, friend. All right. I say I trust my mods. I do. All right. Y'all don't mute for no reason or time out. I trust y'all. You don't have to do that. But thank you, friend. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Wesley Pillow for the $5 super chat.
Here we go.
And also, one moment. Also, shout out to Paula for the butterfly. Thank you. You know I love butterflies. Guys, I still haven't gotten, Musty yet to go to the Butterfly Emporium because I don't know if you guys knew this. Butterflies like stinky stuff. So if a butterfly lands on you, you likely stink. Just want to let you know that, okay? All right. There's your fun fact of the day. All right. And also, Mr. Melvin, thank you so very much for the $5 super chat. You said you knew it, Tidewater. I went to school and lived in Southwest Virginia. Oh, that's awesome. Awesome. Shout out to you, Mr. Melvin. I knew I liked you for a reason. 2 up, 2 down. But I don't know if you were in that zip code, area code. I'm tired. Go ahead, child. What's the report or what are you going to reference?
All right. Watch. You're going to say this is in factual House Committee on the Budget. Okay. For the government, okay, the border crisis cost taxpayers $150 billion, but the gross cost of illegal immigration is $182 billion.
Okay, all right. What study is it that they're referencing?
Say it again.
What study is it that they're referencing?
Let's see. I'm just looking through the article right now.
I just want to say, to Shauna, while he looks that up, he's not going to complain about the ballroom because one thing I know about conservatives, they're always going to spend top dollar on balls. That's just their thing.
Tap the screen, y'all.
All right. It says FAIR calculates that illegal immigrants bring in $32 billion in tax revenue, but the gross cost of illegal immigration is $182 billion. So roughly.
You use FAIR?
Say it again.
You use FAIR? FAIR?
Yeah. Yep. That's what's on the government website.
Okay. All right. So you have that on the government website. I want you to do this. I want you, all right, to Google this. I'm gonna give you this. I want you to look into it, okay? All right. I want you to Google Federation for American Immigration Reform.
Okay, I'm on it.
Okay. All right. Fantastic. All right.
No, it's
I want
just
you.
FAIR.
I want you to copy that, right? I want you to copy that, the name of it. All right. Federation for American Immigration Reform. All right. You search that. Do you see their website come up?
Yep, FAIR.
Okay. All right. Copy their website. It should be fairus.org.
It is.
Just
Hold on.
Copy that.
Again, I'm on mobile. It's going to take me a sec.
It's cool.
All right. I just did that.
All right. Awesome. All right. The next thing I want you to do is I want you to go to mediabiasfactcheck.com.
Right here.
All right. Paste that web address into the search bar.
Hold on. All right, there we go.
Okay. What result did you get?
I got multiple.
Are you going to click on the top one?
Yeah, okay. Okie dokie, I'm there.
Okay. You want to tell us what it says?
Okay, it says debunk.org bias and credibility. On the scale of factual reporting, it is one above most factual. Compared to this is probably
that's debunk.org, not fair. We're looking for fairus.org.
No, I put it in the media bias factcheck.com. The top result was debunk.org bias and credibility.
My eyeballs are killing me.
Well, you told me to do it.
I did tell you to do it. One moment.
Is your contacts acting up?
Yeah. I'm about to pull it on the screen.
The caller wants to meet you.
Huh?
Caller wants to be this guy.
What?
The caller wants to be this guy. Einstein.
Who's that guy?
It's Einstein.
Why do you do know that? He wants to be Einstein?
I don't want to be Einstein.
He thinks he's Einstein.
No, I never said anything along the lines of that. See how you guys go straight to hurting people's feelings? It's not very American.
He's crying again.
It's literally the most American thing you can do right now. Trump does nothing but insult people.
Pretty much.
That is true.
So quiet.
Here we go.
Not really. Liberals cash.
Going that gold young bag.
Spin that shit. Spin that shit. That's my song.
Gotta do the worm.
Your whole chat is insulting Republicans right now.
My whole chat is insulting Republicans right now?
I said insult.
Yeah, that's what I said. Are they insulting you? Are they insulting you? Yes or no? Here we go. Caller, are you able to see my screen? You can mute the live, the stream or whatever over on YouTube. Can you see my screen?
Say it again, Samir.
Can you see my screen?
Let me go to your live. I gotta go. I was see it, bitch.
What?
Called us a bitch and left. So, guys, here we are. This is the Federation for American Immigration Reform. Fair, bias, and credibility. Guess what that is? Low factual reporting. Right? Low factual reporting. All right. The Federation for American Immigration Reform was actually founded by a white supremacist. He's no longer living here. He also founded the Center for Immigration Studies, CIS. So when you hear someone reference FAIR and CIS, just know that guess what? It ain't shit. It's super right-wing, like ultra conservative, and is most definitely racist. Okay? Racist is xenophobic, all of the bad words that you think it can be, it is. The FAIR study in which he was actually referencing, where they say that immigrants have caused, undocumented immigrants have cost U.S. taxpayers $150 billion, is full of shit. One thing that it does do is that it actually includes children of undocumented immigrants. American-born children of undocumented immigrants, so U.S. citizens, they calculate that, right? And they also do not take into account what undocumented immigrants pay in local taxes. So like things like sales tax, property tax, so on and so forth. They don't take any of that into account whatsoever. The Cato Institute actually did debunk this study quite a while ago. You can find it here because the study is really old. All right, this study is dumb old, but you can find it here. FAIR's fiscal burden of a legal immigration study is fatally flawed. It's actually from September 29th of 2017, and you can go here and you can read all about it, and it tells you the errors, even goes over the errors in its methodology. So there's that. I know he's still watching.
For the subscribers.
Good shit. All right, add some thank yous. Hey, shout out to Tarsha Duvall for the $20 super chat. Thank you, friend. Drop some hearts in the chat for Tarsha, y'all. I appreciate you. Shout out to you. Keep doing all the good things. And to, I hope I say this right, Eldar V100. Thank you for the $20. Appreciate you for that super chat. They said, I hope Dems and GOP reunite. Yeah, USA is strongest united. We were never united. Civil, yes, but not united. See, that's the thing about it. All right. Prior to Trump, so basically prior to 2015, people could have conversations about politics and, you know, you could have productive conversations about it. However, now the climate has changed so drastically to where these people are simply just fucking racist, xenophobic, sexist, misogynist, transphobic. I think I already said homophobic. They are all of the bad words, and they do not care to be anything differently. But Eldar, I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. And you know what? You keep hope alive, friend. You keep hope alive. All right? There's that. Yeah. Hearts in the chat. Keep doing all the good things. All right, do we have time for one more? I'll do one more. It's 6 o'clock. I'll do one more. I feel like I've been alive for a very long time.
Definitely over an hour.
From
Yeah.
your balls.
Ah, shit.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Hold on. Your daddy should put you back in his.
And your mama should have spoken.
Tap the screen.
I'm not saying anything.
What?
I'm trying to get a report. So I've been on my best behavior. I didn't crash out.
You been doing well. Oh yeah. I will talk shit to a kid. What? I'm not above that. I have a 12-year-old. All I do is talk shit to kids. The fuck? Your daddy should have put your back in him. Your mama should have wiped you on the back of a toilet.
Your mama should have said.
Icky. Thank you, Alan Blankenship, for the trophy cake. Appreciate you, friend. Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Alan, y'all. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. There we go.
That shit. Spin that shit.
Yeah. All right. Again, I'm about to call it. You know.
Are we anyone? Oh, wait.
The magic's gone. After the love is gone.
Oh, our friend is live.
Used to be right is wrong. Can love that's lost be found?
Sing with that. She's singing.
After the love is gone. What used to be right is wrong.
What's happening? I just came back.
We are singing. Join us.
Oh.
I don't know the song.
I know because you're white.
This sounds like a white song.
It's Earth, Wind, and Fire. What?
Oh, I came back on one bridge. I didn't know what you were singing. All I heard was oh, oh, oh. All I heard was oh, oh, oh.
Oh.
That's the most whitest.
Do you remember? K-Dot? Do you remember?
Oh, yes, of course.
The 21st night of
September.
September.
He's black.
No, he's not.
Her singing was
Swift
just so
version.
bad. She's never done a song. She's never.
She did. You didn't hear Taylor Swift's version of the September? You need to Google that shit.
Taylor Swift covered. You're telling me Taylor Swift covered that song?
Yes, I kid you not. I kid you not, bro.
And it's awful.
It's awful. Absolutely disgusting. I was offended.
He literally gentrified the song.
I have no words.
Oh. I gotta say something. I gotta say thank you to everybody. All right, Shauna. Oh, Shauna, next time we hang out, we have to do karaoke.
I am down for karaoke.
Yep. I got to do karaoke in Spain, and it was fucking awesome.
You know what my favorite karaoke song is?
What?
B-52's Love Shack.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really, Shauna?
And Love on Top by Beyonce.
Whoa, time out. No one just sings Love on Top. Can you actually sing?
No.
Oh, okay.
But
Like, who just sings Love on Top? I wish I could sing that song. That's a hell of a song to sing.
It's not easy.
Oh, it's not. Honey,
but if you have enough shots in you, anything is possible.
Can't you see the glow on the window pane? Are you near? Man, when she gets to the end, the bridge, and she keeps going up and up and up, by that point, this hurts. Like, this starts to hurt up in here, and I'm like, you know what? I am not getting paid for this. So I don't have to do it.
It's a great song.
Maybe it's you. You're the one. I sing it in this register because I'm not going up that high. I can't go up that high. Baby, it's you. Let's try it, Shauna. You go first.
Okay.
Let's see.
The bridge?
Yeah.
Okay. You're the one I need.
The only one I see.
Baby, come to me.
Baby, it's you. I can't do that shit.
You're the one I love.
No, fuck that. No. I don't love anyone that much. It hurt. No, I don't.
It will start hurting after a while.
Yeah.
It will start hurting.
My favorite is On Bended Knee by Boyz II Men.
That's cool. Hi, Natty.
What's the song? Love All Over by Monica. Journey, Don't Stop Believing. Don't stop.
Oh my God.
Believing. That shit go hard.
Bon Jovi.
I'll do anything Queen. I'll do anything Queen.
What about Living on a Prayer?
I like Living on a Prayer. I don't know. Oh, halfway there. Oh, I have a microphone right here, but I did this.
What's my microphone?
Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear.
But Journey's a good one too. He's just a small town girl living in a shit. Yeah, nobody's got a roll on joy.
Black joy angers them.
To accept.
Oh, they hung up.
Oh, yay.
I put it on Do Not Disturb.
Don't stop believing.
Hold on to that feeling. Street lights.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
I like Bohemian Rhapsody. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolts of lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo. Someone was making fun of people who do that the other day. There was like people who do all the voices for Queen. Was it Kiana? I think it was Kiana. I don't give a fuck. I like that song. I was like, easy now. Easy. Okay, we might have someone who wants to debate. Noah, get in the box. Get in the box.
Oh boy. Hi, Noah.
Oh, living on a prayer. Take my
Take my hand.
Make
We'll make it, I swear.
Everyone, drop some Noah is a runner in the chat. Drop Noah is a runner
Yeah.
in the chat.
Nothing a skedaddle.
Oh, this is for K-Dot. K-Dot, are you available?
Who's asking?
This guy.
What
I
guy?
don't know who this is. I don't know who he is. It looks like Charlie Kirk in his profile, but I can't see. Hi.
Well, Charlie
Hey,
Cook is
Joe.
really good at giving up neck, so I don't know. Maybe.
And so is Robert Mueller.
Oops. Who is that in your profile picture?
It's Charlie Kirk mogging.
It is Charlie Kirk? Okay. All right. Caller, you are a Trump supporter, yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
22.
Okay. All right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
I support his liberation in Venezuela and Iran. Iran is under a super oppressive regime, and a regime that wants to oppress women's rights, build nuclear weapons, and have total Islamic control in the Middle East. We've seen massive...
Take out the Islamic control part and just make it Christian, and I'm going to say that the United States is also under an oppressive regime. For all of the same reasons.
What rights do you have? What rights do you have as a woman?
You're allowed to vote. What rights do I have as a woman? What rights do I have?
Yeah, you have way
Women
more
in
rights.
Iran can also vote.
They cannot go to school like they can as males. They cannot dress accordingly.
They can vote.
So they rank fourth in the worst humanitarian rights, and they rank fourth worst in humanitarian rights globally. And explain that.
I think that's crazy. You care so much about Iran, but you don't care about the United States of America. Why is that?
I love America. That's why we're in the Middle East.
You love America? If you
obviously.
love America, then why are you okay with women dying in hospital beds because they can't get medical care if you love America? If you love America, sir, why is it that you're okay with
Name
kids
one woman
going to
that died in the
Hungary?
hospital bed due to medical reasons
woman?
or abortion?
Her
Yeah,
name
name
was
one. Do you know?
Gisele. Her name was
Gisele.
Gisele, and her last name started with a B, and she died in the state of Texas.
From what reasons exactly?
Her uterus was hanging from her body, but because she was with child and that fetus, because she was suffering a miscarriage, and her uterus was hanging from her body. Trigger warning, right? And the fetus still had a heartbeat. The doctors refused to operate on her.
It's because
she
of
got a bacterial
Texas state
infection
law.
and died. So there's that part.
Did the baby live?
But that's oppressive, sir. That's oppressive, and it's backed by the president that you support. He
I'm sure
placed
many
3
instances.
Supreme Court justices on the bench that helped overturn Roe v. Wade.
Obviously, that was a Congress decision. Many Democrats voted for that as well.
Oh, it's a Congress
obviously,
decision? Did Donald Trump nominate those justices, sir?
many were appointed by Obama as well, and under Obama.
Did Donald Trump appoint those 3 justices, sir, giving them a majority conservative leaning on the Supreme Court
I'm
bench?
sure there was more medical
Yes or no?
reasons
You just have
behind
to
that
answer
vote
it.
than what you just described. Obviously,
Also,
that was
did
the
you just
mental
ask if
extremism.
the fetus lived? Did you just ask that question? Because I didn't hear you.
Obviously, when it comes to a baby's life, it's just as important.
She was suffering
A developed baby?
miscarriage. No, it did not live.
And she was
neither
denied
did the
access.
mother.
Obviously,
and she was
obviously, there's
denied care.
exclusions in that. She
I
was
think
not
you
denied
might
for
not be
one.
okay. She actually was denied care.
Can you,
Can
under
I prove it?
under
Her
medical
death
issues,
is the proof. What the fuck are we
and she
doing?
died because of that miscarriage.
Due to restrictive anti-abortion laws in the state of Texas, that's why she died. She wasn't even looking to seek an actual elective abortion. She needed services. She needed medical care for a miscarriage, and she could not receive it because of
If you look at the
Texas laws.
statistical value,
So
it's
I
less
think
than
there's
1%.
I think that's pretty
1% of
restrictive and
instances are.
oppressive.
You're looking at 1% over 99% of instances where abortion is allowed. You're looking at the 1% medical reasons. Obviously, as a medical failure, not of her. She was getting denied access.
Death?
He was.
Is that what you're doing right now? You're excusing death?
You guys excuse Charlie Kirk's murder. So why is that okay? Are you excusing Charlie Kirk's
Who
death?
excused Charlie Kirk's murder? What are we talking about?
all the liberals
Did K-Dot do
excuse them,
that?
say
Did Shauna
they
do that?
lied.
Did I do that?
They go,
Huh?
okay, well maybe I'm
What do you
pretty
mean
sure you
excusing?
guys.
Why are you assuming something?
So when you look at 1% of instances in abortion, well, obviously she died of medical reasons, not due to access of getting that medical attention. She due to honestly many
She
cases,
was
many cases.
denied medical care
She was denied
because
by
of
her insurance
restrictive state
carrier.
laws. The whole point of this conversation, all right, is about oppressive regimes. Donald
So
Trump,
you
in
think women can't
fact,
get
is
abortions
a
in
repressive
Texas?
regime.
You think you can't get an abortion in Texas? It's totally outright banned.
You
Because
cannot get
obviously
an
that's not the
abortion in the
case.
state of Texas.
It's
Nope. They will
unless from
say that they have exceptions, but that isn't true because what you'll see is that the rates of rape. All right, so pregnancy by rape have increased in the state of Texas. All right, so they're forcing victims to carry these children to term. All right, also you'll see the rate of incest has also increased in Texas. But you know what? I would say the good thing is that there are still some states within this country that respect women and allow women to make choices for their own bodies. They're not as repressive and oppressive as Donald Trump wants them to be. So shout out to those states. Anywho, do you want to still talk about how oppressive Iran is when we have oppression here in the United States of America?
we don't
Or
rank
do you
the
just
fourth
want to
in
talk about the
humanitarian rights.
JCPOA?
We don't have the fourth worst humanitarian rights like Iran do. Like when
It doesn't
they
matter if we don't have the fourth worst. The United States, in fact, was, if
one
not
of the
still
last.
is, on a human rights watch list due to Donald Trump's restrictive, violent, oppressive, and repressive immigration tactics.
Getting illegals out of our country, they broke Law 8 USC improper entry. Sending them back home isn't actually allowed by law because they improperly entered a country.
No one said that it wouldn't be, but that's not what Donald Trump is doing. Donald Trump has denied people due process rights. You can't do that. We have laws for a reason in the United
Citizens have
States.
no rights to
Undocumented immigrants do have rights within the United States of America.
How? If they don't have a constitutional
What law?
program.
What law? What law?
Under Law 8 USC, it's called improper. And criminals do not have the same constitutional rights as U.S. citizens do. And if you improperly
You keep
entered a
saying
country,
under 8 USC, but what's the
it's called a
actual
law.
subsection?
It's a law that says it's called improper entry.
No.
If you
It's 8
improperly enter a
USC
country,
what?
you do not have citizens.
8 USC what? Which one are you referencing? It's United States Code. I know it's United States Code, son. I'm asking you, which subsection is it that you're referencing? Which one?
So if you're here,
you don't know.
You
just heard somebody say 8 USC.
Right.
You just heard someone say 8 USC and figured you repeat it. Yeah, no, that's actually not a thing. The Supreme Court actually just ruled via JGG v. Trump that undocumented immigrants do have a right to due process. All right, they have a right to habeas corpus.
If they're in the process of getting a citizenship, but if they're here for 10 plus
I don't think
10
you
20
know
years,
what that case is.
you don't have due process.
He's just responding just to respond.
Yeah, he's not listening. Why don't they ever engage in a fucking conversation?
He thinks that the insurance denied the young lady who had the miscarriage.
Obviously, it was some.
I said that earlier, Erica. Like I ask questions and people don't even respond and just start talking.
Yes, like fucking engage in the conversation, bro. That shit is pissing me
whatever
off.
Sticks. That's literally what he's doing. He's just fucking talking.
Grief.
I gotta go watch the NBA finals though.
Jesus Christ, just engage in a fucking conversation.
Bye.
Hey, he doesn't even know what due process is. I don't feel like playing a skedaddle noise for him. He was sucky.
He was weird.
Yeah. Like, these people are not smart. You know what, Shauna? I don't mean to say this. I don't. But you know what? All right, close your ears. Any of you haters, close your fucking ears, okay? When it comes to this policy shit and this constitution shit, I'm always going to win.
Always.
Always going to win. You know why, Shauna?
Why?
Because I pay my dues. Ha! Time after time. I don't know the rest of the words. Oh, I done my sentence, but committed no crime and bad mistakes. I made a few.
She
I've
singing
had
Queen?
my share sand kicked in my
Let it rock.
face, but
Let it rock.
I
Let it rock.
come through. We're gonna go on and on and on and on. I am the champion, my
Champion, my
friend.
That's not the words.
Done, done. And
That's not the words.
I'll keep on fighting till the
till the
end.
Is no one gonna hold her responsible?
done, done.
She's singing it wrong.
We
boom, boom, boom,
are the
boom.
champions. We are champions.
Champion.
No
I'm on Erica's side.
losers.
This is more depressing than talking to MAGA.
Are the champion. What'd you say, K-Dot?
That you are doing a wonderful job. Continue.
That's not what he said.
What he said?
I think he
Snitch.
was talking shit. He was talking shit.
What you talking about, snitch?
Can I just
That's my friend.
can I just tell you guys I got Jamaican food?
Oh, you got oxtails?
Isn't that kind of typical?
No, I got pepper steak.
Ooh, that sounds good. You know what? I think I'll treat myself to Jamaican food this weekend since I don't have to buy the kids stuff. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Sometimes, like, when you want to eat, like, expensive shit and what you have to feed the kid too, it's like, you know what? This is gonna cost double the money. And he's also gonna eat my food. And then we end up doing it anyways. And he ends up eating my food. And then I don't get my fix that I need. I'm getting Jamaican food this weekend since I don't have to feed the kid.
You should do it.
I am kid free until the 22nd, and I've been taking so many naps.
I want you to take pictures of your food and send it to me.
I will. I'm gonna go to the Trini lady. She is so awesome. She's so sweet. She always gives me like an extra oxtail, and I take it too. She gives me
Have
an
you ever had
extra oxtail
oxtail?
and extra rice and peas. Yes.
Have you ever had oxtail tacos? I'm telling you.
I like my oxtails traditional.
I go to a Jamaican spot and get them. They're
Like,
really good.
oxtails already don't come with a lot of meat on them. You gotta go through a lot of work to get, you
First
know,
of all,
the
Oh no, but they
oxtail.
take the meat
that's
off.
not
They take the
true.
meat off.
Well, Liv, yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Okay, all right. You would know better than I.
They take
They just be skimping on your oxtails, or they buy the cheap oxtails with no meat on them.
I live in
You
Arizona.
seen that white boy cook oxtails? Oh yeah, they get you. Yeah, they
But
get
I
you. They
like
get
this
really
lady.
cheap.
She's so nice. She's so
So
nice.
is she being frugal with her meat?
I
Is
don't
that
know.
what you're telling us, Liv? Mm.
Is she
Frugal with her
is she
meat.
Hispanic or Jamaican?
She's Trini, a
It's
Trinidadian.
Trini.
Okay, give her extra $10. Tell her to put your little extra something on there. But you gotta say it like that.
A little what? I'm gonna just call you before I go, so I can get that.
Just let Liv order it.
I know, right? Just have
Put
Liv
that
order
liquor.
it for me, cause I don't know. I'd be like, but, and she'd be like, oh my God, are you trying to fight? And I'm like, no, my friend told me that. No.
Man, all you gotta do is tell her like, look, put a little extra something on there for me.
Yeah.
That's all you have to say.
Okay.
Put that little extra something pande for me. For me.
You keep doing that, and then it keeps not sounding the way it's supposed to sound when I say it. So I'm just gonna call you on Saturday,
Say
and you
put.
don't do that.
But now we gotta do it for the people.
Okay,
gotta
are you
practice.
out of school? You out of school?
Yes, I'm out of school as of today. I am done.
Oh, I'm gonna call you tomorrow then. I'm calling you tomorrow so you can order for me.
Okay. So you gotta try it now for the people.
Oh Lord Jesus Christ.
You got this, E.
I feel like I'm being bullied.
You gotta say put.
Put.
A lickle.
A lickle? A lickle? A lickle.
Senting.
Something?
Pande for me.
Pande for me. I can say that part. Pande for me.
Yeah, put that liquor senting pande for me.
Put the oxtails in the goddamn box like I told you to.
I don't think
Give me a liquor more bomba clot oxtail, whatever else you have to talk about.
Bomba clot,
Every time I go to Jamaican spot, all I hear is "We know Adat."
What that
And I'm
when
sick of
when
that.
y'all have it. When y'all have it. We know I have it.
Oh, we don't have it.
When y'all have it.
How do you get
No.
extra plantains though?
It
That's
finish.
what I would want. I would want extra
It
plantains.
finish. It finish. Y'all should show you my oxtail plate. I'm gonna get an oxtail plate Friday.
I'm getting oxtails.
And I'm gonna show you how many oxtails I get. It's gonna be you're gonna be like, oh my god.
I'm gonna be jealous. I already know it. You know, I need to
I
go
can't
to
even finish it in one sitting.
They didn't mean to be here. I know that much. Heard that
Said,
noise.
Oh no.
Hey, what's up with black men sucking white D?
I'm sorry? Come again?
Sorry. I didn't hear you correctly. What'd you say?
Okay. Sorry. So while I was getting Jamaican food, I was driving and was teleporting. I was in a live, and I went to another live and another live. Cause this little live hopping while I was sitting here waiting on some stuff, doing some adult things, right? And every live I went to, the past 3 lives outside of this one, came here, it was refreshing. It was black men sucking white D. I don't understand.
Literally or figuratively?
Huh? Both?
Hey, cheese quesadilla. Hey,
like,
tubers.
I'm talking about
Hold on,
like
one
no.
moment, Liv. I'm so sorry. Tubers, if we can we get the likes up to 600? That'd be so freaking awesome. I think that'd be the most likes that I've ever had on one stream. So please, can we do that? Can we get the likes up to 600 likes over on the tube? We have 594. Just need 6 more people. Haters, you can like the live too. I know you want to. All right. You're enjoying yourself. Also, tubers, I'm about to send you over to Hector's. It's 283 of you over there on the tube. Like, by all means, you should go over to Hector's and hang out with him, listen to some debates, and make sure you subscribe to him and do all other good things over on the tube.
I'm about to like your stream.
But
yes.
yeah, they were like,
oh, we're at 598. We're going to get over 600 likes today on this stream. What do you say to Liv? I'm sorry, friend.
It was just wild. I don't understand it. Is this what y'all been dealing with?
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Because like
Brad,
they was doing it with no hands.
Okay.
handstand.
I didn't know what we were talking about. I'm sorry. Oh my God. I didn't know.
Wow.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. What?
Okay,
Liv,
let me give you an example. Let me give you an example.
I don't know if I want.
This one black dude was like, black people.
Brad just told me that I got to say bullet. I got to say it like that, don't I? Bullet when I want more plantains. Bullet. Please. No, Liv? No?
No.
Oh.
Bullet.
Brad said yes. See, I'm going to listen to Brad.
Brad. Bullet partner. Listen.
Brad tried to get me shot, huh?
Rod got I had live on rice and peas. Listen. I just couldn't believe it though. Like,
hey, shout out to the tubers. Y'all are awesome.
Doing like this one black dude was upside down doing a handstand.
Where were you that you saw this?
So at first we was talking about the Mello case. And this dude was like, basically was like, hey, Texas ain't racist. Like, y'all live around all white people. But all the white people I live around, they not racist, but Texas and America is racist, but they not racist because them my white people. They okay. And I was like, yo. And then he was like, look, he need to go, like, he gonna go down. And, you know, it was a whole thing. Then I went to another live, and it wasn't the white people. This is the wildest part for me. That in these lives, it wasn't the white people talking about the Mello case. It was the black folks. It was this black lady saying that, like, he ain't have a right to self-defense.
What?
He ain't have it. Yeah, he didn't have it. Didn't have a right to self-defense.
I heard something. I heard something today in another live from a black woman. She's not against Mello. What she said was, and I think it was just a phrasing, but she said she believes that it's self-defense and that but she thinks that he should do time, that he should be at least like manslaughter, right? Like not involuntary, but voluntary manslaughter, right? Is what she thinks that it should be. And, you know, maybe she could like 10, 15 years or something. But she believes that it's self-defense. And I was like, wait, no, you can't believe that it's self-defense, but still think that he should serve jail time, because self-defense would be basically him being innocent because he was protecting himself. It didn't make any sense. That's confused.
And that's what I've been seeing. And it's been the black folks who's been out here like, hey, gobble, gobble, gobble.
Put the white cock down.
That's what I be wanting to say. And they be getting
say
mad.
That shit. I'm going to say it.
Say with your full chest.
I want to say that shit to somebody like EK. Put the white cock down. Put it down.
Smoking some white dick. Like,
Liv, you can't say that word. Come on.
I did, but I muted myself before I said it.
Oh.
No, we heard it.
We heard you.
Y'all heard it? I apologize.
Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Wouldn't it be crazy if I went down
screen.
tomorrow? Have a good night, Frey. Enjoy your movie, friend.
What movie are you going to go see, Frey? Put in the chat before you leave. Hiya, Kobe.
Athena said, Erica.
I love me some Athena.
Wait a minute. Is this, did you just do the thing with Athena in the chat?
Oh, what? Huh?
Uh-oh.
What?
Okay.
What, Liv? Yeah.
Oh.
No, Livingston, come back. Come back,
hurt
Liv.
his feelings.
Come back, Liv. He's a Capricorn. He's very jealous and whatnot. He can't help himself. White man ain't coming.
I'm a Capricorn.
It's because you put a little extra something upon him.
Oh, he's a man Capricorn.
Please stop. White man incoming. What's up, Real?
I heard white things, and so I came running.
He's jealous. Colby. He Liv's a jealous guy. He can't help himself. He'll be back. No, he won't.
I don't think I've ever met a jealous Capricorn before.
You haven't? You serious?
We're not the jealous type at all.
You don't know any Capricorn men? Do you know any Capricorn men?
Mm-mm.
Okay, that's why. Men and women are different.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm trying to told you.
All
right,
told
this
me.
is the only one I could find, so I'm just going to do this one. Hey, Real, knock on my gift gallery for me, because you know what? You haven't been doing a good job of being a white man lately. I just want to let you know that.
Uh-oh.
Let me see how many coins I got. What you got up here? Ah, damn. Why you trying to empty me out like that?
Well, Real, I'm trying to clear my gift gallery this week for real, so I can move back up in leads because it helps with the algorithm and all that jazz. So that's what I'm trying to do, because I took the week off for my birthday that you didn't say happy birthday for, and that's.
I got a reputation for doing that. Yeah.
Like, you forgot Mermaid's birthday of all birthdays, bro. That's crazy.
I didn't forget it. It was just a tornado coming through, and I forgot it after that.
Blame it on the weather. Not blame it on the weather.
We can look at it as a belated birthday present for Erica.
Hey, what happened to your ghetto ass
Did you just say
Google
ghetto?
phone? Google phone, yes. I tried calling it.
No, why were you trying to call the voice number, Real?
I just wanted to try and see what it would do.
Be MAGA today, Real?
Maybe.
I have it on Do Not Disturb because I'm finished with YouTube calls.
Did you say ghetto?
He did say ghetto. He can't help himself. He's like, some days Real is deconstructing, then some days Real is like just super white. And yeah, it's just a thing for him. He can't help himself.
Damn, not the YouTube chat saying that Capricorns are toxic. What the fuck?
You don't
That's
know
every
any
day.
men. You don't know any male Capricorns. That's why. Like, you really need them. Like you meet something, you would know exactly what I'm talking about.
Sounds like I don't need them.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good.
All right, so check out so just clear out one of these galleries. Is that what you want me to do?
The flying jets. No, is that it, Erica?
One of the good ones.
The big ones.
How many coins I got on here?
Oh, the diamond gun. Diamond gun.
It's so
Hey, Lagartha. What's up, friend?
Hi. Real. Did I hear Erica right? You forgot Mermaid's birthday?
Oh yeah, I haven't heard of the end of it.
I'm not on youth, but I heard. I was like, okay, I have to come back. Oh, are you in trouble? I'm pissed as hell.
Well, listen. We're both Tauruses, and so I forgot hers, and she purposely forgot mine because, in spite of me
That's
being
funny.
Yeah. So next year I'm going to forget her because she forgot me. So it's pretty much going to be that way from here on out.
Ooh, I did 4 hours today. I'm proud of me. Okay, great. I did it. I did it. I did 4 hours. Yay. All right. I did it. Real, you need to use your calendar. All right. So make sure you use your calendar so you don't forget people's birthdays anymore. Okay.
When's yours?
Huh? When's mine?
Mm-hmm.
Today.
Don't lie.
It's May 31st, dude. Come on. Good grief.
Are you
eating?
when's I might be.
You are committing cardinal sins up here, boy. What is wrong with you?
We don't do that.
I mean, I'm snacking. I'm not eating. I'm
We
snacking.
don't do that over here, though. You can't do that.
But you didn't know I've been doing it the whole time. So May 31st, does that make you a Taurus or no?
No, I'm a Gemini.
Ooh, Gemini, same here, May.
Oh, awesome. When's your birthday, Lagartha?
May 25.
Oh, awesome. Happy belated birthday, friend.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
Thank
you, Shauna.
When does it switch over?
To what? To Gemini from
From
Taurus?
Taurus to Gemini. Mm-hmm.
I think the 20th or the 21st. One of those days.
All right, so you're May 30th.
May 31st. Real, you know what? You have a good night. Goodbye. Bye, Real. Bye. All right, it's time to end anyways. All right, it's time to say goodbye.
That was painful. That was painful.
Oh, Real is the resident white man. That's all.
I like Real. Real's cool.
He means well. It's so fun watching Real host his own lives though, because he be sitting there and you can see in his brain, you can like see the wheels turning, like he want to say something, but he's not exactly sure. And like when he wants to interject, but he's not exactly sure, so he just be there and it'd be so fun. It's so fun. And when he tries to figure out how to mod people and mute people and drop people, he's getting better though. You're getting better, Real. Shout out to you. All right.
W Real.
Never do that though. No.
Oh no.
Bridge too far.
Got it.
We only like
Real.
W like 3 white men in here: Dan, Steve, and Matt. And sometimes K-Dot, so 4.
K-Dot is white.
I'm making chicken cutlets. What did I forget? I'm sorry. What happened?
Chicken cutlets.
Yeah, I'm making.
The same color as K-Dot.
What kind of seasonings? The standard, like garlic pepper, and then the Italian breadcrumbs, seasonings, things like that. You know what I mean? All of the standard stuff. Nothing crazy.
K-Dot, I have a question to ask you. Can you sing?
Can I sing?
Can you sing? Yeah.
No, I cannot sing.
Why not? Come on, let's try.
It's not a talent I have, ma'am.
Come on, don't be pussy.
I gotta eat too, though. I do have to eat because it's after 6. I
do?
Eat.
Okay.
Yeah.
The live is ending, guys.
Yeah, I did almost 4.5 hours today, so I did good. I did good. So there's that. So
Erica needs to eat. That's important.
Lagartha, thank you so much, friend, for coming up. Again, happy belated birthday. I hope it was fun, and I hope you have a great year.
On Real, thank you for having me.
Of course, love.
Huh?
K-Dot, feed those kids.
Bye, guys.
Right. Yes, May 31st, Real. All right, K-Dot, always a pleasure. Guys, if you're not following Dot, make sure you do, because Dot is fucking awesome and he hosts his own lives and he is pretty fucking cool. Real is in the chat too. I'll say follow the white man, okay? Follow Real too. He's right there. He just put my birthday in the chat. Follow Real. And don't follow Shauna though. All right? Shauna, you're private. Your account's private.
Oh.
All right?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to see my stories
live.
If you guys want to see my stories about science and anime, I'm your girl. And if you like cosplay, you can go to my page. I post cosplay stuff. So, but I don't do politics. Sorry, I'm just here just to
laugh at them, make them crash.
Well, and sometimes crash out. But I was on my best behavior today.
You did really well today. You did. All right, even the laugh, like, ooh, she was so mad. Like, oh my god,
she was triggered. She didn't like me.
It was a lot.
He called me a demon.
Yeah, said you gonna burn.
He said I'm gonna burn in the pits of hell.
Gotta let it burn. I think this is the last thank you. Thank you to y'all. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Y'all, thank you very much for the flow state. Appreciate you, friend. Drop some hearts in the chat. And also, let's say spin that shit. Spin that shit. Favorite song. Hey. Can we get a go Spurs before? Go Knicks, go Spurs. Basketball. Hey, yo.
Whoever puts the ball in the basket.
How wouldn't it be absolutely insanity, right, if the Knicks lost tonight?
Oh, the NBA is going to get all 7 games out of the series. So don't y'all think that the Knicks were ever going to be in 4 or 5. It's the NBA Finals. It's going 7 games.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking about like Trump being there.
Oh
I'm
yeah, he's
sorry,
gonna
all
fuck everything
Deadpool,
up.
but it's for the plot. It's for the plot, okay? It is for the plot because Trump is there tonight, right?
Ooh,
So like, what if he like, yeah,
so nasty in the chat.
that'd be crazy.
I
Okay,
don't know
so
anything about basketball, so I don't care.
what's quarter? They're in the second quarter with 1:15 to go before a half, and it's 57-59 Knicks.
Everyone telling me to shut up. I'm rooting for the Knicks. Brunson's from Jersey. But this is the NBA we're talking about. One of the most obviously corrupt sports organizations there is.
Do you know
worse,
this person?
Who?
Solution based.
What'd you say?
Do you know
Do
this
you know
person?
solution based?
You both were saying that at the same time. I didn't hear.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was asking. Do you know solution based? The person in the comments.
No, I do not. But he told me to shut my bitch ass up, so I wasn't going to do
That
that.
was very aggressive.
Yeah.
It was very just.
Listen, I was all for it. Listen, my mayor's Muslim, my accountant's Jewish, my Christian's Dior, Nixon 4. I was with it. You know what I mean? I was there. But it's just not going to happen.
Rap line from somewhere. I just don't know.
I don't know what that means.
It has to
You don't
be
know my mayor's Muslims? My
I know your
bagels
mayor's
Jewish?
Muslims, but everything else you said, I don't know what you're talking about.
My mayor's Muslim, my bagels are Jewish, my Christian's Dior, Nixon 4.
Nixon 4.
Oh, I get it.
Who said that?
Yeah,
Who raps that?
No one raps that. Is a meme a TikTok that went viral.
Oh, okay. 'Cause that's funny.
I thought that was a K Dot original.
I thought that. So I was like, "That you're a rapper? All right, DJ Khaled. If we got any super fans up in here, drop those stickers in the chat." Oh, I'm sorry. It's a rarity that I just hang out, isn't it, guys? It's such a rarity. Y'all used to me just doing this and they're like, gotta go, bye. All right. My lip is dry and I can't figure out why.
DJ Khaled.
I think a toothpaste that I purchased from the TikTok shop has given me an allergic reaction.
The TikTok shop?
Yeah, it was like a whitening toothpaste. I stopped using it.
Is it making your lip peel or?
Yeah, it's a weird feeling. It's weird. So I stopped using that. Do this.
Yeah, I think you should stop using that.
Yeah, I stopped using it. I took a hint. Corey.
Hi, Corey.
On gang.
Gang.
I be asking.
Corey has to hang out next time.
Do not buy white. Okay, I won't do that again, Real. I won't do it again.
Please don't.
Well,
if you would have told us that in the group chat, we would have stopped you.
I know.
We would have stopped you.
The videos look good, though. The videos look promising.
See, that's the problem. See, everyone keeps getting influenced on these TikTok shops.
I was influenced. Okay.
They literally sell whitening shit at Target, but we don't shop there anymore. So you can go to Walmart.
I don't shop there no more. I just freaking hated that we had to give up Target and then Walmart. Walmart's the option. Fucking A. It kind of sucks.
It's really hard. I just go, is it okay to go to Wake? Is it okay to go to
I feel like I'm holding my YouTube mods hostage because nothing's going over here on this
Walgreens.
Tubers, I'm going to end it for you. I appreciate each and every last one of you. I love you guys so very much. All right, we will do this again tomorrow. Matter of fact, Tubers, I'm going to do something cool for you guys tomorrow because I was thinking about it today. So we're going to do that. I promise it's going to be fun too. So Tubers, I'll see you tomorrow afternoon for some fun. All right. And we'll do that. And then, yeah. But thank you all for the love, the super chats, the gifts, the comments, the likes, the subs. You guys are fucking awesome. The memberships. Shout out to y'all. Remember to do all the good things and go say hi to Hector because that's where you're going. All right. That's where you're going. I forgot how to end it on YouTube. Oh, I got to do it via OBS. I legit forgot for a second. Love you guys. Bye.